Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Our dear little Bubbles is off doing slumbers. So we'll be taking today to do another Jurassic World stream. But I had been thinking, because I had been listening to the films, actually, while I was working today, and I actually came up with a lot of thought-provoking ideas on legacy and franchises. And when you think about it, most of the Jurassic Park films are awful except for the first one. The second one is okay at best. The third one's bad. Jurassic World is just a rehash, and it adds no thought-provoking questions compared to the first one. And I've had so many ideas, because the first one raises a lot of excellent questions. Now, a lot of things people often forget is that it's actually based on a book by Michael Crichton, if I remember right. And the book raises a lot of interesting questions about the ideas of systems of control, the idea behind chaos theory, and the fact that mankind playing God and things like that, and how that's, a balance sort of thing. And the first movie actually asks these questions. It's thought provoking. And while it does have those action scenes and stuff like that, there's all sorts of stuff about it. And I thought about that and I was like, one soulful creation, one soulful movie, one good comic, one good book can really spark a franchise. And that doesn't necessarily mean good or bad. Jurassic Park is a franchise. There is tons of Jurassic Park films. There are other media. There are video games. They're all inspired and they were sparked by a book. And by and large, in my opinion, while there are bad things, good things did come out of that. And I had this thought. I don't know why. But I was thinking about it, franchises and whatnot. And sure, yeah, Jurassic Park second movie kind of sucked. The Lost World wasn't that good, but it wasn't the worst. 3 kind of sucked, and World sucked, and I never saw Fallen Kingdom, and I have no intention to. And I just sort of realized that, well, yeah, the fact that they're milking it's kind of gross. It has spawned other things that were interesting. Operation Genesis, one of my favorite park sim games of all time. A game that we should play on Steam here. Or not Steam, Stream. A game that I really want to play and show you guys, because I think it's filled with so much charm and soul. And that's in comparison to the World game. Now, the World games aren't bad, but they lack the charm and they lack the soul that other works had, like Operation Genesis. And the more I think about it, the more I chew that idea over in my head, and I begin to ask, well, why is that? And I think the simple case is greed. It's easier to produce something without soul than it is to produce something with it. Now, there are little attentions to detail, and they do put the effort in. They go and get the other actors. But there's something that's also just this game has that's just kind of missing. That just isn't quite connected. And it's not even just this game. It's the first one as well. And I think the idea is that this game tries to do something very weird with how it views the game. And it's just one of those things that I don't know. I don't know. How many of you, chat, have played Operation Genesis? Because it's really hard to describe. We have to continue. I was looking at the maps on lunch break because I was curious to see what kind of maps were. I forget how this works. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Wee. That's the one. There we go. I have Operation Genesis on the PS2. Yeah, I had it on the original Xbox, actually. And it's just such a fantastic game, in my opinion. It's just dripping with charm and exploration, and there's all these, dinosaurs and stuff. And it feels like the dinosaurs have personality, the park people have personality. It feels like the park is alive. And here, the park doesn't feel alive. It doesn't feel exciting, it doesn't feel like it's, enticing. Like Operation Genesis, from the minute you hit start, the game captures you right away with a kick-ass CGI intro. To kind of drive home the point, I think I need to pull it up. Because, let's look at that for a second, chat. Because we've been playing this game for a while, and I think it's worth talking about, because I think this game has every right to be great. Genesis trailer. Unfortunately, the game's background noise is going to continue, which is why we're going to have to mute that. Because, like, I don't have it installed. I don't want to see a versus. Actually, nah, no, not really. I just want to see the original trailer. Because I already know what Evolution's trailer looks like. Also, that's movie games, right? They're hit or miss. But this is like one of the, like... I like how Frapstuck.com, it's so classic. Oh, it's from 2007. Wonderful. Blue Tongue. I don't know if they're around anymore. I don't think so. Like, this intro for me captured me. It was like, whoa. You know? It's like playing God. Like, it plays with the themes of it.
Jurassic Park. It's your job to make it work. Just build the park and populate it with dinosaurs. Lots of dinosaurs.
Like, it has the idea down. And the voice work sounds better here, too.
Your job is to keep the park gates open. Prove to InGen that the park is viable and safe.
Code roll. Raptor breakout in sector 32. Code red. Copy that, control.
The game also didn't look that bad for its time. It actually looked really good.
In sector 32.
You mistook this for black and white? Yeah, I can see that. The whole hand thing is a... It feels like it's kind of a reference to the idea of playing God.
Don't forget, he's a hunter. Design it, build it, breed dinosaurs. It's yours. Jurassic Park.
That game was awesome. And I still believe that game is awesome. I'm actually annoyed it's not actually like being sold on anything else. I think that's a tragedy. I think that's a tragedy. But legacies and franchises, right? Not everything should have a franchise. And to a degree, Jurassic Park was kind of a one-time film. It sort of told its message, and that was kind of it. You know? And I think that's fine. And I don't think that it's actually bad that there are video game adaptations of it, because there are cool concepts that the game approaches, the idea of systems of control, and is the park actually manageable? Like in the original film, John Hammond, when he was eating ice cream, you know, when the park was starting to have all sorts of system failures because Nedry's betrayal, like, he was eating ice cream to, you know, calm down, but he thought that, you know, well, maybe if I just don't do Nedry, maybe if, you know, we fix that, we can make the park work. And Ellie says, the one female paleontologist, basically says, like, no, that's not the point, it's not going to work. But actually, the thing is, he's kind of right. Like, when he says he spared no expense, at every occasion, spared no expense for the ice cream, spared no expense for the, you know, the state-of-the-art equipment and automation and systems. But he did. You spared one expense, and that's kind of the whole reference of that Jan Hammond's mistake was with Nedry. He spared the expense of Nedry. He didn't pay Nedry well, and Nedry was also greedy. Corporate espionage and sabotage is what ruined the park. Now, in a way that's related to chaos theory, because chaos theory does reference the idea that, you know, systems of control won't work because nature or, you know, something else will find a way to break it. You can't possibly perceive every possible outcome, because the thing about chaos theory is things are ever changing, things aren't always going to work the way. Like if I, for example, put a water drop, I'm using the reference of the movie, on my hand and I try to hold it level, what determines where the water goes is where the hair lays and where the, you know, the skin dimples. And so if I do it again and again, in different times of the day, it might be different based on where the hair falls. You can't always get a guaranteeable result. That's kind of a rough outline of chaos theory. The book does a way better job of going into it. Because in my opinion, the movie doesn't really touch up on it, but that's, again, Michael Crichton's book, and it's a little bit special. Look at that. Dinosaur sleeping. Can we account for the fact that a storm might break the fence? Well, yeah, we can probably assume that storms might... We might not be able to assume, you know, if a bolt of lightning strikes it, or if a tree falls on it. Life finds a way. As the saying goes. Now, chat, look at this perk, okay? Look at it with your little chat eyes. I forgot what we were doing here. We were waiting to build up money. I had played a little on my lunch break, and I have unlocked a Majungasaurus, which I hope will make my park better. And now that I understand how the system works a little better here, basically you just need good coverage. So it's like, okay, you see where the red is? That's where, you know, more stuff is needed. There's no shelter coverage over there. You know, restroom coverage kind of sucks there. People piss and shit themselves, I guess. Guest appeal buildings. Where is it? Food and drink. So you can see, like, okay, you know, the people would like food there. And it's a simple method. It's not the best. It's not great. I think we'll set this up for a Korean BBQ. Hell yeah, brother. No. That makes no sense how Korean BBQ affects the visitor type. Like, just because you like Korean barbecue does not necessitate that you like looking at herbivores or carnivores. Like, you could totally, you know, you could be like, I don't want to see Tyrannosaurus Rex and be like, I love Korean barbecue. It's just a weird mechanic. Like, I get what they're going for. I guess it's not necessarily that, because I guess they're different archetypes, but the people are attracted to certain things, and it's weird. I'm not 100% certain if that's how porks really work. Okay, I think we have enough money to begin ready to process the next level of the eggs. So we have 2 stable eggaroos. We will do that. We will take those and we will assign our lovely scientists to their creation. They need 5, it's 6 in total, so 1. There we go. Shadowfox donates generous $5. Say, Kibs owning a dino park. What could go wrong? See, the thing is, don't slack on paying your programmers if your system requires automation. I think that was the moral lesson of Jurassic Park. Man. Actually, do we know they went extinct because of that? Jurassic Park, no thanks. I hear they serve Korean barbecue. Yeah, that's the right giggles. Like, that's the methodology of, like, they're thinking. It's like, oh man, hey, would you like to go to Jurassic Park, Mom? And then your mom's like, nah, like, Korean barbecue. Like, I hate Korean barbecue. Yeah, but you love Stegosaurus, you know, Stegosauruses. And she'll be like, yeah, but the Korean barbecue is so icky. It's like, wow, you're really picky. Now, there are picky people. That's not to say that. But the vast majority of people are kind of like, meh. Like, if you put a Hamburglar stand, they'll eat the Hamburglers. People will eat them. There might be some people, like my friend Tibbs, who's picky. But, like, you know, out of the 10 friends I have, 1 friend doesn't like hamburgers because of the texture. Alright, then you throw in a hot dog in there. Bam. Oh, they don't like hot dog? Then you throw in a salad. Caesar salad with some chicken. Bada bing, bada bam. You got yourself a... I'm simplifying it a bit here, but... It's not the worst thing to have a little bit of variety. And the fact that these restaurants are so linear is kind of weird. Like, they don't serve anything outside of Korean barbecue. Like, most restaurants and dining places I've been to sell a variety of items. Popoichus. Now, it's time to release via airlift chat. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know if this cage is going to be big enough. I also researched the max fence. By the way, when I did research, this fence is not actually seen in the original Jurassic Park film. It's actually, I believe, in the third film with the Spinosaurus, which the Spinosaurus easily breaks through. I mean, fair, it's not electrified. But you think those little metal spiky bits would have done it. I kind of know which each thing is from, so that's actually from the canon movies. Versus the medium fence is from the first movie, which they used the medium fence to hold in a Tyrannosaurus Rex. On further thinking, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but whatever. I kind of prefer the fence looks of Operation Genesis. These ones are meaty, but they aren't nearly as meaty as the other ones. Just trying to put some water here. Perfect. A little puddle. And thank you for the donation. That's the Spino fence. Yep. This is the Spinosaurus Rex fence. That, in the scene right before they go to the aviary, this fence is blocking the way. Yes, Kibs did do research on the films before playing the game again, because I did want to see the adaptation. Now, there are a lot of things I like Isla Nublar, or Nubla, or Nucleus, I don't even know, is cool. Because, you know, it's got a park, and the other movie maps actually have references to the other stuff. I did check through them. Like, there's the landing strip in the third movie part. That I appreciate. The second movie's awesome, because it's got the San Diego thing. You'll see. We'll get there. I'm thinking today, maybe. I'm hoping that the Jurassic World map has, like, the ruins of the original park in the background. Because in the Jurassic World film, in the northern section of the park was quarantined. And, well, technically, they used the full entirety of the island in the original park. The original visitor center and operations center were located at the top of the island. Why does Kibs know so much about the Jurassic Park lore? Because Kibs really likes Jurassic Park. The idea was always romanticized to me as a child. I absolutely was infatuated with the original film. The idea of a park, the idea of, you know, this system of control, these elaborate computers and advanced technology, and these characters were so cool-headed and level-headed, like Arnold, the black dude, who basically Samuel L. Jackson, and, you know, the park warden, Muldoon. Like, they're level-headed, and they're actually good characters. Game, don't crash. Game, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I think it did. Yep. But, we'll see how far back that sets me. Well, after 10.2 hours of gameplay, that's the first crash. That's not a deal-breaker. Not for me, not yet. Now, there are things that still annoy me about the game, but, again, I don't want to rehash over treaded ground, because I'd rather talk about other subjects, because the Jurassic Park IP is actually quite interesting. Not a fan of Jurassic World. Something about Jurassic Park. That scene right there. So cool. Also, one thing that Operation Genesis has over this is the island creation thing. I did look at that again, and the ability to, like, build on an island from one end to the other is really cool. The islands are pretty big. I think these maps might be bigger in terms of size, but the fact there's no procedural generator for, like, making your own, like, islands and Site B's and Site C or whatever is kind of sad. But yeah, the San Diego park is cool. It's got that, like, ring thing. And then Sorna has the other thing. Which is weird, because I thought the Lost World, Jurassic Park, the Lost World, would have been the Site B. But it makes sense that the InGen was constructing a park in San Diego. Versus Site B was more of a research base. No, wait, what am I doing? I'm retarded.
Frozen in time for...
Parrot Man says, bits and kibble. Why would you say that to me? We had a good repertoire. Now you have ruined it. No, I don't want to be here. Shut up, John. The actors perished, unfortunately, but all good things, people die. Actually, we can just load from here. Restart chaos theory? That sounds funny. Load Jurassic Park. Now I wonder if the end, like, section of this game is basically a Nedry sabotage thing. Seriously, what a waste. They don't have, like, characters like Nedry. They don't have characters like, you know... Oh, this is something the other game does so much better. Genesis uses all the characters, and they actually play a role in the park's infrastructure. I even think the lawyer, something with a G. I can never forget. I only remember the fact that the book makes him out to be kind of like a decent guy, and in the movie, it just makes him into an absolute fucking dickhead. An absolute bellend, as our British counterparts would say. Kids broke the game? Maybe. Shadowfox donating to generous $5. Not going to lie, I think the problem with the world is the fact that they kind of jumped the shark with the Gene Mod Dino. Oh, Jurassic World is terrible. Jurassic World is actually garbage. Okay, hold on. I need to, like, organize my thoughts here. This is retarded for me, okay? Do people still go to zoos, chat? Yes. People still... Maury, welcome to a rant. We're talking about zoos and how it's... Like, I think Maury would actually like this. So, if there was a real Jurassic Park, Maury, would you want to go and see dinosaurs? I don't know about you, but I'd want to go see dinosaurs. That would be fucking awesome. And even if you ask me right now, Kibs, would you like to go to a zoo? Hell yeah. Dude, look, going to zoos are cool. Like, there's all sorts of animals and creatures to look at and things to learn. Like, there's so much stuff to expand your knowledge there. I'd love to go. Like, I wouldn't mind going, like, you know, right now if I could. I like zoos. But the thing is, in Jurassic World, the plot's built that people are bored of dinosaurs. Excuse me? There's only one Jurassic Park, or Jurassic World, and it's on this one island. That means demand to go to that island is skyrocket high. Like, that's so stupid. I never got the whole gene splice dino thing. Like, people are bored of dinosaurs. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not bored of lions. Dude, when I go to a zoo and see a lion, it's friggin' like that lions... Seeing a lion at a zoo is something else. Like, you see them on movies and stuff, but like when you're there, like, oh, you can feel like the danger, you know, the power just emanating from these creatures. These, you know, amazing animals. Like, I love animals. They're so cool. But like the fact that they're like, dinosaurs, if nobody wants to go see a dinosaur because it's old. It's like, no, that's not how that works. People still like to go see dinosaurs. If raptors are around, people would still want to go see raptors. Especially if the park is that rare, that it's only on Isla Nublar. Or whatever, I can't remember pronounce it, which is, you know, in Puerto Rico, or Costa Rica, Puerto Rico. It's one of the islands over there. Ah, it was so silly. Using dinosaurs for military stuff. Like, yeah, using dogs and stuff, and we use dolphins. But, like, dinosaurs, like, the problem with dinosaurs, and the one problem actually when I rewatched the Jurassic Park films, is every time they use the shotgun, the SPAS. By the way, I didn't know what the shotgun was ever called. As a kid, I was like, oh my god, I'd play a video game, like, you know, Half-Life, and I'd see the shotgun because of the SPAS. It'd be like, Jurassic Park shotgun. Or no, I didn't even know if it's a shotgun, because back then I was also kind of confused. It looked like a shotgun, but in the movie, they fired it, and it was like single slug rounds. Which is also weird, in the Jurassic Park inventory, there's actually M16s as well, like assault rifles. So I thought it was weird that Muldoon opted for a SPAS to deal with the raptors when it makes more sense to me to go for some sort of automatic weapon, because raptors, close quarters combat, you want something that can spit things down range. You don't want something like a SPAS. You want something that can vomit bullets, because it's not about you being able to hit, because yeah, sure, the slug will drop it quicker, but at that point you just need to hit it. And if you're panicking in a close quarters encounter, you're going to want something that can vomit bullets. Some DNA splicing was expected, as the first movie said the DNA was full of holes. I mean, they were spliced together anyways. But making super dinosaurs was kind of dumb in my opinion. Because I was like, what? And also, Jurassic World didn't raise any interesting questions. Jurassic World talks about the idea of systems of control, chaos theory, man playing God without, you know, respecting the technology and resources that it had developed. And that can actually be respectable in a way, because while the book, I am annoyed at how preachy it gets, I actually don't disagree with a lot of things it proposes. It's like, yeah, you can't just jump into a new technology and just start doing things without, you know, consequences. Every time we've done that, historically speaking, there have always been radical consequences. You need to slowly explore the technology, you know, slowly take into effect, you know, what that is. There's a quote from, a lot of good quotes from the movie, the original movie, because they talk about it at length. Also, did my dinosaurs get delivered? No, we're far back again. God damn it. Alright, well, we need to fix the park thingy over here anyways. This is going to be for my big dinosaurs. I want to put some water right there. Bloop. Now, I'm pretty sure these things eat live prey, if I had to guess. So, let's see. Transports. Decorations. Nah. You know, can you change the type of livestock? Dispense once now. Okay, and we also gonna want a monitoring station, though honestly, can I set up a monitoring station outside? I don't necessarily know if I want vehicles to go into the pen. Alright, we'll set up in the corner, which is kind of far away and kind of close to the entrance. And then we'll set the vehicles to patrol the monitoring station. You think that with access to remote cameras and stuff, they could access it. Granted, this park is set in 1993 technology, but even then, we should have the technology to monitor. Also, what I don't understand is a monitoring station building it inside this pen, or any of the enclosures, even the raptor one, wouldn't actually be that dangerous. What you'd simply do is use a subterranean tunnel, have a little observation post that's pop out of the ground, but like a little pillbox. And they can just view from the pillbox inside the as basically an observation room. That makes more sense to me than having a vehicle drive in to check a little tin shack. I feel like they didn't put a lot of thought into that, but that's just me. I feel like there should be way more ways to handle the park and the enclosure from the exterior rather than going to the interior. There should be reasons to go inside, yes. Even in the film, the Dilophosaurus, I can't remember what they actually call them in the movies. Or what they're actually called. Paddock. It had a access gate, which is actually what Nedry disabled the power to when he opened both sides of the door. To try to cut through that section of the park and get to the docks. Kibs has freshed up his Jurassic Park lore. His brain is more powerful now. I'm sure I'm missing some stuff, though. Okay, it's raining. Alright, we have... do we have enough money? Let's check. I should just speed it up if I don't. Oh, 800... Oh, wait, that's cheaper. No. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, this section of the park is basically ready. Because we're very close to reaching the 3-star mark, which is the one missing goal we have to reach. Alright, let's speed it up a bit. We can make more money. I wish the UI would actually be themed. This is one other thing. This blue, clean-cut UI, kind of boring and sterile in my opinion. It would have been so much cooler if they actually had the UI like a DOS sort of screen, or like a Windows 95 screen that the 93 movie had. Actually, no, it would be actually older than that, so not DOS. Or not 95. But, you know, there'd be like some sort of like Windowsy UI. Like, that would be so cool. Like, put me in the mood. Like, when I look at the map, it should be like a, you know, really old digitally looking map. Like, I want that. I want that aesthetic. I want stylism in my UI a bit. I like the clear-cutness, that's fine. I still wish there was an order button, though. I'm annoyed about that. I know I've mentioned that before, but, like, I want to be able to, like, access my emergency vehicles from here. You kinda can, but that sucks. Because it snaps my UI around. I don't want that. I want to be able to click on that and have a UI element pop up here and not have it pull me all the way over there. I don't like that. I don't want that. Don't pull me to that. Don't pull me to this building either. Sucking my camera around is actually more annoying. I don't mind if it wants to like pan in for like a cinematic opening as the dinosaur debuts through the, you know, hatchery. That's cool. But like, don't snap my camera everywhere. Alright, select eggs. We should have enough money. Assign the incubation scientist and the generalist. That shouldn't take too long. Now, I'm hoping this paddock is big enough. I'm going to try to use the Jurassic Park lingo that is used in the film. I do like John Hammond in the movie so much more in the film than I do in the video game, or the book. Because in the book, he doesn't learn from any of his lessons at all. Like, in the movie, he actually experiences the wonderful thing called character growth, and he's actually got a more complex character. I'm not sure if that was Steven Spielberg or whoever, but they did a much better job of portraying John Hammond's character than the book did. John Hammond was just sort of like a greedy dude. Like, yeah, it was like grandchildren were there, but he was like, man, whatever. He didn't care that much. Also, in the book, I believe Alan Grant, if I remember right, loved kids. Like, he was like, oh, yeah, I like little kids. Not like that, though. That sounds creepy, but you know what I'm saying. Chad, calm down. Cheat. No.
En route to collect the asset.
What do you mean collect? You mean, oh, okay. Collect over here. You know what would be cool is if this section opened up. This little open thing looks like it's meant to open up like it does in the... See, I see what they did there. You can see the interior, but that's also weird. Alright, come on. Faster. These beautiful exhibits, these expensive exhibits, there we go. That's a bigger dinosaur. Just whipping it around. It's only worth about $1 million redos, both of them combined, of course. Alright, I'm sure it's going to be mad about something about its enclosure.
Transportation underway.
Oh, here he goes. Look at his little brain-dead body. Say, duh. Flap. I'm awake now. Missing forest. You want more forest? Aw, shit. What are the things you want? The area is big enough, barely. More forest and more rocks. Gotcha. Picky little fuck, but you know. Alright, do you like the food now, or that? Wait. What about population? Okay, one other one will help with that. And they want more trees. And more rocks. Rocks are easy fixes. It's starting to storm a little heavier, so we gotta keep... Oh, that's a lot heavier. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna have a lot of money right now. Oh, shit. Pause game. What's going on here? We have a power issue because power was cut there. That's not the end of the world, because I believe, yeah, no. That's providing electricity to the paddock. Thank God. Otherwise, we'd be in some serious pickly doos. Alright, well. We're going to make use of the pausing because how annoying this tasking system is. Because it snaps your UI around, which is such a weird thing to do. Like, if they just remove that, the game would improve drastically. Huh? Get it? Drastically? Huh? Well, let's not get a Triceratops out. Also, we don't need any unnecessary incidents. There's another reason why I paused, too, so I can make sure that... Okay, we got a lot of damages. But so far it just seems to be Triceratops. It's not the end of the world. Oh, looks like the hotel's been damaged. Another relatively easy fix. Looks like the Triceratops are still in the pen. That's good. Yeah, I do like the storms. I wouldn't even mind if they're a little bit more violent than this. But that's good. They look violent, and that makes me happy. Like, you can see the water just blowing off. Steven Vest donates 50 Donkey Kong. Say, don't worry, I like your dad jokes. Damn. Firstly, they're not dad jokes. We have power problems. But I don't think too many. See, there's weird power issues all over the park, like at weird sections of the fence. But I have no idea why that is. Like, why are these experiencing power shortages at those fence segments? I have no idea. Now that might actually explain it, because one of the generators has been disconnected from the overall grid. And that is actually pretty bad. Because that means the whole power grid's going to start having issues. Okay. Yeah, we can open up the park again. Come on out. My park rating dropped, as if there was an accident. But there shouldn't be. To my knowledge, every section, no dinosaurs have escaped and there haven't been any incidents. The rating system just sort of drops too quickly. And I think that's a problem too. Operation Genesis, it actually waits for like quarterlies for it to really matter. $34,000. Oh, we don't have demand much. Alright, these two little guys are nice and happy inside their paddock. Well, little. They're big boys. Is it possible to increase the park size? I mean, I can build it as big as this on this map. But that's as big, like this is my play space. Which is kind of dumb. Because, like, I want big paddocks. I want it to be like Isla Nublar. Where it was actually, like, each paddock was its own, like, a huge chunk of the island. That the dinosaurs could roam free around. Like, the herbivores had a mixed one, stuff like that. Alright, time to repair more buildings. Beer, 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 beer. Alright, I don't know why that was unequipped. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. The reason why they're unmarked is because that vehicle wasn't assigned to any. Oh, there needs to be a better management system for UI. Like, I want to be able to look at all my rangers with one tab. So it sees all my rangers and it shows what they're tasked to. Rather than me having to click on the building and click on the individual truck. We will do Operation Genesis, though. Once we beat this game, because I want to show you guys that game. Sure, yeah, you know, it's older, but there's a lot of things that I like about it that were really cool. And if chat doesn't agree with Kib, then they'll die. I'm like, whoa! That'll fucking teach you. Alright, park goodness, goody good 2, goody goodness is going up. Amenities is going down. So, bento sushi, sure, why not? A claw machine. Honestly, expect... Oh, wow, there's a lot more greens here. I'll take the greens and a promotion to the grays. I would expect there to be more excited people. Whatever. Here we're... It's like in this perfect little dead spot. The electrical system is weird in this game. It's not the worst, it's weird. Ugly power poles everywhere. Hideous.
Part of the excitement
I did it.
of being near the dinosaurs is the dangerous nature of some of them.
The allure is instinctual fear.
But what we're really looking for is something bigger and better.
Do you want a T-Rex?
Can I have a T-Rex?
Wait, what? Really? We can have a T-Rex?
Once you expand the park and create a suitable enclosure.
Expanding the size of the park is a brilliant idea, and the T-Rex is the most iconic of the dinosaurs. And now, when people come to Jurassic Park, they can see one for themselves.
And fear they might get eaten by one.
The illusion of risk, not actual risk, is what we strive to achieve. And we'll have a T-Rex.
I do remember that movie, or the film where it was like, a T-Rex? Oh, now I have to research it, that's right. I was like, why can't I find it? Because we have to research, like, finding it, or supporting it, or something. 2 million buckaroodles. Okay, well, we're just gonna kind of chill for a bit in our park and save up money, because we need to build a T-Rex enclosure. See, they expand a park, and oh, hey, they did unlock another chunk. And oh, see, I couldn't have pre-planned that, by the way, because I didn't know that that was accessible. Oh my god. Well, I have good news, chat. The map is bigger. I have bad news. This paddock is in the way. Now, granted, this paddock could be cut down to size, probably, and I could actually path through here. But I actually have room for a T-Rex paddock over here. So I'm not actually in dire needs to maneuver down there. Though they did give me access to a fairly sizable chunk of land. So at least the map's a little bigger. Reguline donates $5 to say Chaos Theory. Shamao Shamiri. Shmea Shmiri. Schmeck Schmock Shmee Schmecks me. Yes. Schmecks Schmock Shmee Schmecks me. If you can figure out what the fuck I just said, well, you can pat yourself on the head. If life finds a way, why haven't I found a way to your cheeks? Gay. We'll share some new art we got. There's also some fan art stuff to show off, but I think I'll save that particular fan art for the next Genshin stream, because we have Genshin fan art. Never did I think I'd be able to say that, or say that out loud. But today is a special day. Honestly, I want to pre-plan this while they're conveniently over there. With the security there. Now, by the way, I did learn this blue means they're building. So upgrading fence sections actually takes time. If you do that all at the same time, that's bad. On my lunch break, I almost dropped my sandwich because I upgraded all this to level 3 or level 5 or whatever. And then the little raptors started running around. That was bad. That was very bad. That's quite sizable. I kind of like it. Alright, now we can tear down that excess section. There we go. Perfect. Now these injuries don't, like major fractures, I don't think there's anything I can do to fix that. Avian influenza. Well, I don't care. Fix it yourself. $2 million bucks, and then we can begin researching upgrades for the next T-Rex. Because I do want to get the access to the T-Rex. Our park is now 3.1 star. The Velociraptors are ready, so we might as well proceed with them. Now, chance to attack ranger teams. That's quite not good. That's quite bad. Faster incubation. That's 900,000 bucks. You know, I'm okay with just discarding all the eggs. That's a little bit of money burnt, but honestly, they're just so violent, I don't want them. So how many raptors do we have left? 2. That's not good. We do need more raptors. Alright, fine. We're going to synthesize some more dinosaurs. Specifically more raptors. That's $250,000, but it doesn't hurt to get it started. Shopping coverage is low. That's something we should probably upgrade first before thinking about researching. Let's just maximize our profits like the greedy little corporation we are, Chant. Oh my god. How could you do this to Chant? Alright, 50. Focus on greens. And whites. No, those aren't. It's like a light blue. Falafel wraps. Oh my god. Skeleton display. Honestly, they should be sorted by type. That's kind of annoys me. Like the play area and the photo booth, like none of this actually means anything. It's just the stats. That kind of annoys me. Just a little, actually. Now, you do want something for the reds and stuff, because it still has to be in the threshold. But the more you can push the high numbers, the better. The better, cheat. Alright. What's the other amenity we're going to need now? See, there's technically nothing on that road. And I wouldn't mind moving the visitor center closer. Because honestly, this little section here is just kind of a waste of space, if you ask me. But whatever, we'll ignore it for now. Drinkaroodles. We could use a small one there. There we go. Perfect. Your dino's low on health though, Chet. That's not good. Retask him with helping out them little lizards. There we go. Perfect. Chunky chubby bubby. He's sleeping. He's a fat little bub. And well, we all know those fat little bubbles needs to sleep. We'll get the infrastructure set up for it at least. Dead dinosaur. That's not good. That's going to cost me some money. Yeah, those velociraptors are going to start croaking. That's not what I wanted to see. But we're going to need them raptors to not die. Did I send you on a mission already? Yeah, I did. Common cold, they're just going to have to get over it. Actually, Pickle Father, you missed it. I was mentioning Operation Genesis. Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, in my opinion, has a lot more interactions with the guests. In here, we don't have any, sadly. There are nothing. There are no, like, I don't not think that these people aren't actually things and they have, like, stats to them. But it's none of those metrics are accessible, and you can't even click on them to see what they think of the park. Like, there must be something to gauge, because they keeps track of how many individual guests there are. Because there are about 1,000 guests last I checked. I wish you could have set... You could also set the prices of tickets back in the other one, too. Shopping coverage is hemorrhaging. Wait, I didn't build it for shopping. Whoops, I bought a drink building. I think I did. Because we want gift coverage, which gift coverage is really lacking. It's a bit better. Yeah. You should have power. That's so confusing. Let me guess. If I fucking plunk in some gas here, that'll be enough. Because technically I don't have enough generators for it. Fair enough. We'll have to fix that. We'll have to get the Tyrannosaurus Rex paddock ready. Let's see. Just let the park make mun-muns, I suppose. Ah, a Dilophosaurus has died. How remarkably inconvenient. Now for the raptors, we can just release them into the park. But Dilophosaurus need to be replaced when they have perished in battle. And by battle, I mean they just sort of died. Not sure if that really matters. Now we gotta get rid of that corpsicle.
Picking up asset.
Asset? You mean corpse? I believe corpses do decay on their own, but I think it affects the park. I think. Not 100% certain. We're almost at a 4-star park, chat. If dinosaurs weren't good enough, the T-Rex will help. Yes, darn it. Right. Select eggs. $560,000. Yeah, I'll take both of them. Fast incubation, you're not going to be able to do that. Dinos die sometimes. Happens, shit. Happens to the best of them. Release via airlift.
Asset to be collected.
Okie dokie. The Dilos are coming, chant. Alright, so did we research the $2 million thing? I think we did. I can't remember. No, we did not. I think that's because we'll just finish
Asset in transit.
maximizing the amenity crap as much as possible. Amenities, amenities. Drink coverage is pretty bad. Food coverage is the best. Presences.
Asset transportation underway. Asset delivered.
Okay, so we need connect it. Configure. We need to push the grays a bit. There we go. That should be well within acceptable parameters, methinks.
Asset has been delivered.
Okay, now let's see. Next guest thingy. Packages. Like, I could probably just build a small one over there, and that would be good. See, the issue is actually building the paddock down there would be terrible. Because that's going to make a long stretch of walkie ground, and that's not good. I think I'll actually scrap that idea and build it over here. Because then I can actually maximize this. This path here. We need greens. We need blues. We need some yellows. There, well within acceptable parameters. Alright, next. Coverage is pretty good. Everywhere but here. That will solve that pretty quick, I think. There. Perfect. Another dead Dilophosaurus. Big seed. I don't even know how to pronounce them. I just keep saying wrong words.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Now we have medical stuff that needs to be done. Hands that need to be held. I don't know why I'm paying these people upkeep if they can't even do their own jobs. Alright, that should be their work cut out for them.
Asset transportation in progress.
Perfect. Alright, the Tyrannosaur paddock will be right about here. Before we worry about researching it, let's get the level 5 security fence done for it. There we go. The maintenance store will be kind of on the flank, I think. Out of the way a bit, which will be good once it's, you know, done building. 30,000 years from now. Actually, here would be fine. Here would be fine as well. It's in the water. I see. And we're gonna need a little thingy to keep an eye on it. Haven't helped the person that has to go in there. It's not my problem, but hey, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. There. Relatively speaking, the logistics for that section is taken care of, which is good. Now, does it have power? Probably not. We probably want... not from that side. Yeah, right about there. And then get a little power substation right about there. Perfect. There, we're almost ready. Now we get the $2 million, do the research, then we gotta dig up the bones, then we fucking get the genome thingy-majiggy. They're murdering each other. Don't do it. You little dipshits. Like, where? Okay, he's still on his tasks. They just move at the pace of a snail, I suppose. I suppose, chat. We have power issues all of a sudden. Not too much fuel, because I do want to get that research started. Okay, now we get the research started. Be research. Big, chunky T-Rexosaurus. Insufficient skill. We need somebody with more skill, and we need another one of those assistant buildings. What's the skills we're looking for, actually? No, wrong button. Man, tagging between these menus takes a while. Oh, big sad. That helps a little bit more, but that's still not good. Let's see. Alright, so specific research we're looking for is the little chemistry button. So we need somebody with higher chemistry. I'm going to put you to rest, and I'm going to fire you. And I'm going to try to find somebody with more chemistry bottles. 4 out of 7, that's better. 4 out of 7, 4 out of 7, 4 out of 7. It seems like 4 out of 7 is just kind of the standard. Now when we look at that, that should be 17 out of 18. Is there a limit? Scientist limit is 4. So we don't have the necessary personnel, or we may, it's just that one might be resting. They have 1 bottle. No. So 4, 4, 5, right? That's 8. 13. Yeah, no, we need to fire another person, actually, and then buy another person with more bottles. Who can I fire that I won't be too miffed about? It's not the end of the world if I lose you, I suppose. Oh, well, you're resting. Never mind. The expedition thing, probably. Sucks a little bit, but eh. 4 bottles, 4 bottles, 4 bottles, 4 bottles. There, we should have the necessary research. Capacity or skill. What the fuck are these costs? They're things. Peasant Thoughts is betraying us. He's sabotaging the park. That's exactly what Nedry said. Quick, take his Barbasol can. It's like, oh shit, no, I wasn't trying to steal dinosaur embryos, I swear. Oh no, he died. Dead right there, though. Right where the people can... Actually, can't quite see him. Ooh, he got mauled pretty bad.
Asset collection request received.
I think there might have been too many of them. No, there's not too many. There's only 1 raptor. Number 7 killed the others. Or no, okay, it's trying to breed that one. 6 and 7 are still around. Undiagnosed ailment. Raptors are kind of annoying little shits. Not gonna lie.
Transit has commenced.
Too bad, so sad. We're gonna wait for the $6 million, or $2 million. Then we're gonna start the research for the Tyrannosaurus Rex, because I want to get that Rex. I want to beat this island. So I'm pretty sure we're getting close to the final part of the Chaos Theory campaign. What the fuck? Okay, well, too bad, so sad. I'm not too worried about this paddock. Honestly. And those visual bugs, I'd love to get patched out fucking quicker than later. View research. Time to research the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Section to grab somebody with lower little bottles. Wait. 4 bottles? Who's the one with the low bottles account I grabbed? Oh no, the max is 4 people. I can't assign anymore. Well, that's kind of screw me. So, how exactly do I get that fixed? Oh boy, I have no idea what that bottle cap is. Let's see, view research. See if we can't research our way out of this somehow. No. How do we figure that out, chat? I'm not 100% certain, to be honest with you. I can't have another science station. I can have another staff center. Maybe. Staff improvements. Allow placement of a second thing. Okay, well, we need gear wheels. Well, for now, I'll just dump the fuel in here, because it's going to be a while. Come on, research faster. Bit of a problem, chat. Bit of a problem. We need more stuff. More things, more mon-mons, more research. Are you serious, Velociraptors? Like, you guys keep fighting each other. I'm going to have a fucking fit. So you better recover, you little dumb fuck. They're too violent with each other. That's the problem. And while we're at it, we'll also go for the research improvement. Getting 9 gear wheels might actually be impossible based on what we have. Yep. We don't have enough gear wheel dudes now. One problem after the other with this thing. Honestly, the science stuff is kind of lame, but that's whatever, because there's no such thing as specialists. Like, you have to have, the scientist has to know everything. For both, Christ. Oh, whatever. Staff, building. Come on. That's a 6 logistics. That's pretty fucking good. Honestly, I'll take that. Now, for that, we'll get that, because now we have the logistics to handle it. Enables training of scientists, gives each scientist 2 training points. I don't know what that means. What does training points mean, chat cheat? Ah, they can train. Okay. What can they train? Like, how does that work? Okay, you can improve stuff. So I want to improve the bottles. $50,000. Okay, so you can level up their little bibbly boops. There we go. Not too shabby, Chatteroodle. Alright, we'll have it before long. Add task. You have so many things to do, and you're doing it at the pace of a goddamn snail. It's quite impressive, really. Okay. Now we need $2 million again. We should do it. Fun, are you having it? Not really. This part of the game isn't fun. Building little paddocks and stuff is fun, but like the whole little progression system in this game sucks. That's my opinion, though. Some people might disagree with that, but they're wrong and they should feel bad. They should be. I like how these cars aren't even on the track. They're just sliding along. Deja vu. We're the tire's on it, so that counts, I guess. That only bothers me mildly, chat. I mean, he has polygons. We're doing it, chat. Whoa. Eh? Alright, so now we have Mun-Muns. But not enough, chat. Fast forward. Come on. Let's go. Let's get money. Faster. Faster. Faster, chat. We need more money. Faster. Oh, I already checked ABC. They're all 5. Every single vehicle is 5. That bothers you now, doesn't it? He's like, yes. Yes, it does. You know what they don't have? Night vision goggles. There's no night vision goggles in there. That's a shame, chat. It's fine. Those sections not having power are of no concern to anyone, chat. More importantly is that fucking Tyrannosaurus unlock. Come on. Finally. That research belongs to me now, chat. That stupid fat piece of shit dinosaur shall not evade me for much longer. Wait, cancel this task? What do you mean? Eh, are we researching it? Yep, carnivore's level 5. Here we go. Come on. Come on. There needs to be a ×4, criminy. It's fine. The dinosaurs won't even know the powers out. They'll be like, what? We're just dinosaurs. They're communicating to each other. Synthesize, incubate, and release the following dinosaur, chat. Come on, research. Let's go faster. Nice thing is we're getting a stockpile of Mun-Muns, which is good. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Now, I assume I don't have access to the genome already. Yeah, it was worth looking, I suppose, but... You don't got it, chat. We has to go and find the dinosaurs. Now, which one of these little shitty dig sites has them? Can't get the fishies. We can't get the fishies yet. Tyrannosaurus Rex, what? Oh, it's $2 million to... Christ. Well, another $2 million bucks. At least we can look around our park. There's a dead dinosaur. Oh no. Which one of the little shits died? Ah. 2 of those things. That's not the end of the world, but that is mildly annoying. Because they will have to be replaced.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Now, what the hell were you called again? Strudels. Yes, we need 2 more strudels. Synthesize a strudel. Fortunately, little bastards are cheap. No, don't modify them. Might as well take all of them. Or some of them. Because they might die. Positive influence? No. Faster synthesizations. Oh no, we need the little heart. The little plus buttons.
Asset has been collected.
Just whipping around the corpses. Probably toss it. They probably tossed them behind that mountain. There's like a pile of dead dinosaurs back there. From all the dinos we killed, chat. Like, just a big... I was like, what's that smell from over the hill? Nothing. It's nothing. Calm down.
En route to pick up the asset.
By pick up, you mean drop. But whatever. We almost have $2 million. We can go on... Probably going to be 2 expeditions, I think. Assuming RNG is bad or good. I'm not quite sure how the system works. So we have to send them on little expeditions very soon. Very soon.
Commencing asset transit.
Can you breed laser raptors? Regrettably, no.
Asset in transit.
SQEK says, I'm so tired, Kibs, make the funny. Well, you see, the funny is I don't have anything funny to say. All I have to do is wait and sit here and stare at a screen while I wait for the money sign to go up. Oh god, now what else is dying randomly? Fucking Christ. Oh boy, one of those things died. Oh no. Okay, where's the second one? Did they die on top of each other? No. Chat, where the fuck is the second thing that's dead? I don't even see it. Is it dead in this paddock?
Asset transportation in progress.
Oh my god, it's over here. It's a Dilophosaurus. Yeah.
Iron collection.
You're not lonely, are you? Yeah, well, you know what? You're gonna have to just be lonely. You're telling me that they don't make burgers out of them? God, I wish. Dino burgers. Now that's
Asset transit.
delicious. $2 million. God, I hope I can synthesize a T-Rex. I don't care if it's like 90% frog and it's a frog Rex. Oh, thank God we have the money. What? It's 2,160,000? God damn it, game. For $2,160,000. If I demolish this section of the park, I can get some money back. Which is better than none, I suppose. As power goes offline in more sections of the park. It's fine, chat. Not my fucking problem. You hear me? Not my fucking problem. Alright, so let's say we need to buy the thing to send the dude on an expedition to get the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Why can't I go get the Tyrannosaurus? Why is there an X on the Tyrannosaurus Rex? Oh my God, I don't even understand. Scientist limit is 3. Why is there an X there? What the fuck? All the Tyrannosaurus Rexes are X's? I have the money for it, but I can't go get it? I don't even understand what's happening anymore. Why? Why can't we get the Tyrannosaurus Rex? Synthesize requires storm defense upgrades. Requires operational science center. Okay, maybe we're out of fuel. I'm not 100% certain what's happening anymore. All I know is the power problem is really annoying me. Okay, I should be able to get it now. No, I'm not able to get it. What the actual fuck? I want to check if the building has power. Well, it does. But it still has an X on it. Ready? Okay, what's the second thing? Storm defense. Ready to research, go to research. Okay. What else do you want, game? Research storm defense upgrades. 6 and a 3. Fine, we'll get that. You know what? We might as well try to deal with the power problem once and for all, too. Maybe if we research the, improved power plants. Or can we access that yet? No, we can't. That requires increase your park rating 3.5 stars. We've kind of done that already. Prerequisite node. Construct at least 5 operational substations. Whatever. We're just going to have to live with it. If I can just build another power plant, a shitty one, maybe that will do the trick. Jesus Christ, but how many of these little power plants do we have? That's the real question, chat. Connect to that just in case that gets disconnected. That way it's not the end of the world. I really don't need to pay for the most expensive fucking pathing, but I don't care. If I can just get the power restored so I don't have to refuel those things every once in a while for $400,000, that'd be nice. Shit. Well, it's just raining for the time being. What else has died? Another one of those things.
Collecting asset.
I want you to have the storm resist upgrade, that'll be good. Sadly, the upgrade system doesn't just upgrade all your park, it upgrades one building at a time, just to make it really grindy and annoying. Because, yeah, you click on that, then you click on upgrade thing. Okay, well that little side objective is done. What in the fuck is the limiting factor here? I don't have access to them already, do I? No, of course not. This is slightly agitating. Mostly because I don't really know what the game wants. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see if the control room goes into more detail. Synthesize and incubate the following thing. Jurassic Park Tyrannosaurus Rex. I can't for some reason. And I'm not sure why. I've researched a bigger, fatter dinosaur. See, tooltips would be nice to tell me why it doesn't work. Where is it? There's a sabotage button. Perhaps it's an upgrade. Improved yield. Well, I have no idea why I did that. I'll just fast forward till we get the money. There's little dinkums. We're just collecting money, running a park, singing a song. You know how it goes. Well, people driving down the park. That car's smoking and almost on fire. I don't know what happened to that car, but I'm sure the visitors got what they wanted. The door's open. And they haven't even been to the raptor pen. Goodbye, driver. Also, this doesn't make any sense canonically. Why are there drivers? The cars are meant to only fit guests in there. There shouldn't be a driver because they're all electric and they'll run on that track. They can't actually pull off the track. That is silly. Very silly. Yeah, we can't go there. We have 18 out of 13. We have the necessary scientists to my knowledge. I don't really know what's going on here. Alright, if we look at this, we need to have 18 gears in total. We have... Maybe it's because not enough of them can add up and to be 18 gears. Let's see, what's one of the best gear boy we got? 1, 2, 4. The 4's better. 5, that's good. Alright, so we got 5, a 3, and a 6. So 5, 11. Any of these people trainable? Honestly, we could probably sell like somebody who's a little less desirable, like this guy. Fire him. Then we go look for another high logistics character. 4 is the best we can do in this pull. That's not good. That's bead shit. That's bead. Alright, so what? We have 5, a 4, and a 6. Let's see. See, potential is 25, but limit is 3, so I need to have them higher level. That, I think, is the bottleneck for us right now. Which is really dumb, because this isn't particularly fun and engaging. You scientists, we need to somehow get more gears somehow. So I guess we need to dump another meh character. Which, honestly, there are not too many meh ones, but they do need to have more train ones. Research required. So, okay, let's just... Maybe if we can research more training points or something. I'm not at all sure what the heck we're supposed to do here. More training points it is. 6 and 5. That's $500,000 dues, but whatever. We'll get that instead. Oh boy. Believe O Reason says, I pre-ordered the game and I kind of regret it. Yeah, I can see that. Fuck. Operation Genesis is a lot better. A lot better. And it annoys me, actually, how much better that game is. The game that came out how many ages ago and has so much more stuff to it. And every time I try to bring it up to people, like, Barch doesn't even know what it is. Barch is like, my name's Birch, and I'm blonde and stupid. And I'm like, thank you for telling me the obvious, you blonde whore. I keep looking over at chat, half expecting him to say, you can't get big. One of these days we'll get him when you're looking at the right opportune moment. That's what we'll call it. Yes, the most opportune moment, chat. Come on. Storm, storm, go away. Come again another fucking day. Keep preparing. Man, we're going deep into the red. That's mildly annoying. Being able to create an ecosystem like Operation Genesis was a highly requested feature in Jurassic World Evo 1. It was, and they still fucked it up. Operation Genesis, you can actually do like an eco sim. Like you can build on an island with the Site B game mode where you just build on an island and the dinosaurs just live in their habitat and you can observe. And it's kind of cool. This game doesn't fucking have that. There's no ecosystem in this game. Even your fucking guests don't have like a guest interactivity. And it's, I keep going on about it, but it's really a big deal, honestly, that's missing. I can't see what the guests like. The guests have no personality. They're just soulless. They don't have names or anything. They're just 3D models waddling around. It's hard to tell if they're even real. And that annoys me. Because, like, this game has the potential to be fucking amazing, and they just dropped the ball. A dead dinosaur. That's remarkably inconvenient. Swear to God, if it's something I care about, I'll be mad. Okay, well.
En route to pick up the asset.
I don't know. For some reason, the gameplay loop is getting kind of annoying. Like, I like aspects of this game. Like, the Jurassic Park theme idea. Like, is really cool.
Transportation underway.
But it's almost criminal how many missed opportunities there are here. Like, it's absolutely criminal. Like, somebody should go to jail. Like, wow. Alright, what do we need? They need the paras or whatever. I should probably confirm that that is indeed paras in there. Yes, there are paras in there. Also, now that somebody else is here who has played the other games, this crap annoys me. You know what's dumb? All of this. Like, the scientist thing sucks. Like, there should be specialists for every role. The scientists do, like, all these weird tasks. Like, you should have archaeological dig teams separate. Oh my gosh. Operation Genesis does so many things right. I'm half tempted to go look for it. But there's no way I can guaranteedly find it within a reasonable time frame. I know it's in a box, and that's all I know. And there's a lot of boxes behind me. Ugh. Golden Dark Knights say Zoo Tycoon with dinos was better in my opinion. No, fuck Zoo Tycoon. Like, I'm not... No offense to Zoo Tycoon, but there's already a game that does the things I want. It's called Operation Genesis. All I want is a newer version of that. That's all I want. I want Operation Genesis 2. I don't want Jurassic World Evolution. Fuck Jurassic World Evolution. Seriously. Jurassic Park Operation Genesis 2. Give me that. Give me that instead of this. Give me that instead of this. I want that. And not just the name. I want the mechanics and the features and improved. I want the islands to be bigger. I want to have 10 times as many guests, 10 times the dinosaurs, more island customizations, maybe more biome choices and stuff like that. The aviaries from this game, because they did have aviaries. I haven't seen them yet. And the aquarium thingies, big giant ponds or whatever. Like, I want all of that, and I want that in the Jurassic Park game. Believable reason says 100% that, and the fact that you have to force them to rest rather than... Oh god, I bitched about that for like an hour yesterday. they're moving and represented and do things on their own. Yeah, not only you have to pay them $75,000. Like, the point of a Jurassic Park sim game is I am the director of the park. I'm running the park and I'm overseeing operations, right? But I am not the head warden. I am not the head scientist. I have heads of each respective branch, and they report back to me. And I am the director. I direct operations. I don't go into the little micromanaging details like this scientist has to sleep. That's the point of the director of the science team. The science team is handled by the scientist, just like the archaeological dig team is headed off by Dr. Grant. Like, they had this. Paleontologist Ellie ran the breeding. They had this in operation. They did this perfectly. Like, they had Park Warden Muldoon, and they had, like, you know, all the right things. Then, you know, your quarterly reports come from the lawyer. And the characters presented it to you. They took advantage of characters. And they played with them. And John Hammond would, like, give you tips and stuff on your missions and whatnot. Jurassic Park Operation Genesis 2. They can do expansion packs and whatnot. Like, you know, they could do Lost World expansion. But just focus on the first park. Then do the second park. And I wouldn't mind paying for expansion packs. Like, with full-blown maps and islands. Then create a workshop so people can mod and make, like, cool little mods for it and stuff. And they can make, like, you know, their own unique dinosaurs that way. This is somebody... Yeah, that's exactly. Because I'm a director for our indie game project, okay? Like, let me put... I know what this is like, because I actually am a director of sorts. Not for park management, but, like, for video game development. So, like, when I want something, I go to, you know, Tyler and the other programmers. I'm like, here's the stuff I want. And they figure it out. They figure out how to do it. I don't have to hold their hands. They'll come back if they have better suggestions. Like, hey, what if we do this? Because I'm also the designer, you know? So I design out a mechanical, like, okay, well, mechanically, it'll do this, and they'll report back to me. I don't need to hold Disco's hand. I don't need to hold Robin's hand. I don't need to hold Tyler's hand, our lead programmer. I can trust them that they'll do their job. Just like when I tell my lead animator, like, I have this idea for how the combat animation should play out. My lead animator, what's he do? He goes out and does it. I don't have to hold his hand. He is very capable. He is very If I have to start holding people's hands, their pay is getting docked. But my micro... I don't mind... No, here's the thing. Operation Genesis had this. You could, like, take control of the helicopter and fly it around the park, but you didn't have to. That's fine. Well, actually, no, I don't remember if Operation Genesis you had to or not. I can't remember if that was automated. But, like, I don't mind being able to take control of the vehicles and drive them around. That's cool. That's actually kudos. Good job. I like that feature. Actually make it so that in Anno 1800, there's a feature Fairman told me about where you can walk around in first-person view of your city. I want that for the park. I want to be able to walk around as a first-person character model or third-person model or whatever, and I want to walk into the buildings. Add more simulation stuff. Let me experience the park.
Heading to collect the asset.
Man, I almost feel like doing like a stream talking about like my dream Jurassic Park sim game. I feel like doing that for almost everything. Because, like, I don't have the time to develop that or get the license for that because I'm an indie and I'll never ever have it done in my lifespan at this rate. But I guarantee you I could definitely talk about what I'd like to see. If you don't complete missions for Disco for a while, does she sabotage your game? Oh god, that's such a terrible mechanic too. Oh, the first game sucks so much because you had to maintain that thing for sabotage. Like, I get the sabotage. Corporate sabotage, like, is an interesting mechanic, but it should have a chance of happening. And you know what? You have your like, security chief officer, Muldoon. Like, he's also in charge of regular park security as a whole. So there's actually security guards and stuff. And, you know, there can be upgrades, better surveillance cameras you can buy and purchase and upgrade that will reduce those chances to almost, you know, manageable levels. So it's like, okay, it can happen, but it's a lot more difficult. Redundant upgrades that prevent things like an Edry scenario from happening. But if you don't have those upgrades, you can have a situation where someone tries to, you know, steal the embryos or whatever. That could be cool. Shut up, chat about hand-holding you little queers. I pick doe's eggs. You listen, you might be a problematic dinosaur, but this, oh god. Like, these people are pointless to me. Like, I don't want to look at their faces. Oh! They also look like they don't want to be here. I don't necessarily blame them. I'll be blunt. Jurassic World Evolution 2 is a very poor, lazy game which does little to separate itself from the previous title. You're absolutely right. You being blunt there is 100% correct. You've nailed it on the head. Like, the more I play the game, the more I realize that my criticisms were more valid than I thought. Because I went to bed, I was like, maybe last night I was too harsh on the game. That was my line of thinking. I was like, maybe I was too harsh. I'll come back at it with a fresh pair of eyes today. And I am. And I'm already back to the point where I was before. And that's what I normally do. Because sometimes, you know, maybe I'm too tired or something. But, like, I'm agreeing with the previous things I said before and the things you brought up as well. Like, none of my opinions have really changed about the game. The game still has the same problems. It doesn't make use of an epic score that the Jurassic World and Jurassic Park IP have access to. They don't make use of the scores and themes that well. Like, sometimes music plays. Rarely. Nor did they get a composer to compose new tracks in the same vein.
Assets in the air.
The music is lacking in this game. Part of, like, I rewatched the Jurassic Park 1 movie just to get a feel for it again, and the third and second movie. And in the first movie, one of the things that, because the second movie kind of sucks, and so does the third one. Like, really, Jurassic Park is the only good movie, the first one. The other ones are, okay, or, ugh. The third one's special, oh. But either way, like, the first movie has just great use of John Williams scores. Lots of fantastic music to compound the mood and the theme. Lots of wonder and mystery, you know. And they don't make use of that. Blood Bowl 3 will be more lazy than this game. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't like Blood Bowl, though. I actually hate Blood Bowl. It's not my kind of game. I look at that and I just instantly frown. I'm like, firstly, I don't like football because I broke my collar. Ever since I broke my collarbone in it, like, the idea of football, like, I have such a negative connotation to it. And you want to know why it annoyed me? Because I had to stop playing violin. And because of that, that's when my violin skills began to deteriorate. And I was also doodling a lot, and I couldn't draw. Like, I hated that. Because I'm left-handed, I broke my left collarbone. Because a fat kid fell on Kib. We were playing Smear the Queer. Unfortunately, as I've said many times, I was the queer that got smeared. Third was non-canon. 1 and 2 are based on the books. 3 was complete OC. Yeah, that's true. Though there's actually something in the third movie that's in this game. Specifically, this fence. This fence was seen in the Spinosaurus scene when they're chasing them to the aviary. So this is actually from the third movie. I do know that much. With the spikes. The medium fence is actually from the vanilla movie. Golden Dark Noise Sendall said, my favorite part about Zoo Tycoon was designing the zoo. The guests had to run through a maze of dangerous animals to use bathrooms to get food and water. No way out. You don't understand. Okay, Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, I could charge people to go to the bathroom. Now that was a real park game. I'd be like, no, $20. And they fork over $20. Granted, you know, park approval, your approval ratings might start plummeting because of how ludicrously expensive it was, and guests, like, of certain, like, brackets would be very displeased. I am not even healing these things, and they're just dying like fucking flies. Because I'm so busy just being annoyed. Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do anymore, actually, chat. Like, I don't even know what's happening. Like, I don't know how to beat this anymore. And I've kind of just... I haven't quite given up, but I'm just, like... I'm at that point where I'm just, like, taking a break and just going, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, I have no idea, chat. What am I doing in this game? Like, I thought I knew what I knew what I was doing. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get a Tyrannosaurus Rex. And then there's a red little mark there. Now, I don't know if that's just the money, but I have the logistics stuff, so I don't know. I have no idea. Released via an airlift, I guess.
Asset to be collected.
Oh my god, another one of the little assholes died.
En route to collect the asset. Collecting asset.
God damn it. They are little assholes. Little bastards keep dying on me. I'm hungry now.
Transported.
I'm upset and I'm hungry. And that visual bug where the helicopters like slide around, that annoys me. Alright, hold on a sec, chat. Kibs is gonna go grab a drink, and while he grabs a drink, he's gonna check something, because he's mad and upset.
Asset has been collected. Assets in the air. Commencing asset transit. Asset transported. Asset delivery confirmed.
Are you a bit bored again? Well, hello there. He has no idea what I'm doing. I think he's dead. Yes, I declare him dead. How long is he dead?
All right. Cat's reign of terror ends now. Ah, Fairman's back.
I'm not
Hey.
back. I've just showed up for the first time today.
Good, Fairman. I am half tempted.
The chat was ringing out because you just left without saying anything.
I did actually say something. They weren't paying attention.
Well, then chat was, yes, not paying attention. Bad.
Oh, they're lying to you.
I was
No.
just snarking you for your choice of game.
I was also low-key looking for Operation Genesis, but I have no idea where to begin looking. That's the problem. But part of me feels like I could find it, because it's just a better game.
Grew a bit, huh?
Was that?
Park grew a bit, huh?
Park what?
Your park grew a bit.
It did. We have a paddock with bigger dinies or something. I'm just trying to earn money.
You got the cool ones yet?
Trying to get a Tyrannosaurus Rex, but I have no idea. Like, there's an X over it, and I don't know why. Because I had the money originally, but I was like, oh, I guess I don't have the characters, but there's still an X over it now. But I need like $2 million, so I'm going to see if that's going to get it or not.
Cheap. All things considered.
Part of me is like, maybe I'll just look for it on Abandonware. Like, if I find it there, like, I already own the game. I just don't remember where the disc is. The problem is, I think it might be where the Mech Warrior Collection disc is. If that's the case, it's in, like, one of those weird boxes that just have other discs in it, and I don't know which one it is. Because those are the games that never had... What's the word? They never had their own box. Like, I bought them on the internet, and they came, like, in, like, paper baggies. Like Total Annihilation 1.
Well, I've never played that one. Wait, was Total Annihilation the one where every infantryman could take over every building if you just got
Nope.
into it? Okay, then I don't know. Because
Total
that was
Annihilation
one
is Supreme Commander, but it's the original. There's the arm and there's the core. And it has a really cool soundtrack.
It's a lot of games back then tended to have. Not like this game that doesn't have a soundtrack at all. Shame.
Like, I just have to sit here and wait. That's the problem. $2 million. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go, Park. Come on.
Now Kibs plays the waiting game.
The resupply. Having to manually click on these buttons is bad game design, in my opinion, because it's not a park management game. I have to micromanage refueling trucks and stuff.
Nah.
Like, make it an option, but that's fine. But like, just also make an option to have it auto. It just seems really stupid. Really fucking stupid. And it's Reguline's fault. He's like, I'll put on regular speed while I just do a quick Google check. Google, come here. Yeah, it is on Abandonware. Oh, see, this like plays a no CD file. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. I hate things like that.
CD.
Because I have the CD, I just... fuck it. Fuck it. We shall download it
so
in the
many-
background.
There's so many games where I have the CD for technically.
There we go.
But finding those things.
See, I want an officially licensed Jurassic Park game, so I can have my officially, Jurassic Park looking buildings. Like, it can have the iconic, parks thing, and I can have the iconic little fucking trucks and jeeps and whatnot, so I can just have that nice little aesthetic. Like, that's all I want. And then I just want it to be a good game. That's too much to ask for.
Oh god, Kibs, a good game in this day and age.
Essentially, yes. The dinosaurs are dying. Yes, chat. I am aware. No one said that, but I'm just pretending chat cares. Can I get the T-Rex now? Okay, so the X before was from... Oh, see, no tooltips is bad, because I was like, I didn't know what the issue was, because I technically had the logistics, but you're capped on how many scientists you can assign. And so it was like, god damn. So many little things that were completely unnecessary that the game did because it's stupid. See, all you had to do, game, was give me a tooltip. For instance, if I click on the little button for the building and I click on this and I'm like, okay, it said like minus 340,000. But when I had the money, it had an X over it, or a little cancel sign. So I had the money, I had the required, amount of logistic skills or whatever, but the issue is it didn't tell me that I didn't have the required amount for personnel, as in like, because you can only assign 3, so I had enough points total spread out through the characters, but not enough for any, like, one group of 3 to actually match that number that it required. And because the game didn't tell me that, it threw me for a loop, and I was like, what the hell?
Game is bullying you.
Now you probably need to dig several sites. If true, that's big sad, because that's $2 million plus a time to go to dig site. Now I did get an upgrade that boosts the results from there though, and I put that on the dig site building.
Diggy diggy. Shiggy dig site.
Also, I really wish, and just for those who haven't heard, I want to be able to have a button that I can access my park vehicles and stuff from just one button. So I can be like, okay, all Ranger cars, and I can just see what they're doing from here. Here's what sucks. In order to do that, I have to open up another window, which is bad, or I have to click on a building, which will take me to the building. So if I want to see, like, oh, I want to see all my park ranger vehicles and what they're doing, I have to click on a building, and then I can see which ones they're doing, and then I have to go to the next building. They also have the control room, or is it, where is it? It's one of these windows, I know. I'm sure it is. Is it from the M screen, the map? Problem is, like, from the map screen, I can't order anything around or do anything here. Like, okay, what are all my park vehicles doing? Like, oh, click on the building. Oh, it zooms me in. Okay, well, that's cancer. I want to tell Ranger Team 4 to do something. Oh, it zooms my camera around again. Like, quit moving my camera around. You can highlight it where it is. That's fine. But quit moving my camera every time I click something. That's cancer.
It's always fun because it just completely takes you out.
It's like, oh, I like this view. What's that building doing? Oh, God, why did you do that? Listen.
The game is just, I'm helping.
Contextual zooming is a thing, and has been around since the beginning of time. In some RTSs, if you double left click, or double right click in my case because I'm left-handed, like it would, if I double clicked on that building, it should do this. That's fine. But if I just click once, it shouldn't zoom me in. That's bad. Yes, R is access to the Ranger menu, but notice how I don't have access to all the Ranger teams. This is what we call big stupid. Also, how do you toggle between the buildings? Those arrow buttons. That's bad. You should have them all displayed. No, the UI is too choppy. It honestly gets the feeling that it's designed for a console, which might be a carnal sin. Thing is, Operation Genesis ran on fucking PS2 and Xbox Original. And it's like a tiny game. Now, mods do make it bigger. But the fact that that little-ass game has, like, more stuff is annoying. Like, more soul. And it has stuff where it needs it. Where mechanics are needed or whatever.
Nowadays it's all about presentation. All of the other stuff doesn't matter. Or at least it feels like it.
Oh, look at it. So watery. Gosh darn it. Oh, they're back. I keep forgetting. There's like no notifications. Well, there's no like person that announces anything. So let's see. We got wrong button. Wrong button again. I meant to click research for crimini's sake. Oh my god, we only have a little bit. Alright, if these add together, then that might not be so bad, actually. Oh man, haven't told them to rest. So many little dumb things that are preventing this game from being incredible. And I don't understand it either. It's like they don't listen to feedback. Or is it the casual audiences that fault here? Because I could see it being the casuals. In that case, there's no hope of changing their mind.
It could also be a mixture that they don't really want to do it, and then they just use the casuals as an excuse.
Well, not as an excuse. Well, in a way as an excuse, but as a monetary excuse. Because the thing is, they'll have to do whatever the money's at. The problem is, as casual audience, they'll just eat anything up and be like, oh yeah, that's good.
Yep.
And therefore...
They're not gonna lose those sales.
The problem with...
know if they make it hard.
Yes, I know. The problem with casuals is the fact that they're content, and if the casuals are content to pay $60 for this, we're fucked. Like, that is just the real answer here. The thing is, even though, you know, the more critical gamers, the people who have been more espoused to getting more mechanics, basically what they're doing is advocating so that the casuals will get a better game. Problem is they don't give a shit. They'll be like, garbage? Tasty. So even if
me some garbage.
It's like, even though you're trying to advocate for like, hey, let's get a better game with like make it even more fun. They're like, nah, my half-baked game is good enough. Like, Christ.
What's fun?
That is always the issue, because if the developers aren't going to listen to the fans, then they're not going to listen to the casuals. And the rest of us are just kind of fucked, and we're going to have to learn to live with it. Because we don't get a choice. Well, I need more money for another expedition, chat. I hope you're fucking proud of yourself. The T-Rex is almost rare, though. Derp.
Then you finally can go for a full-on catastrophe.
I hope so. Problem is I don't know if the developers are in for See, the thing is, the fallacy a lot of these developers have is like, cheap product, make game, you know, turn easy buck. True. But here's the thing, if you win over the core gamers, what will the core gamers do? Like the more hardcore or the more dedicated gamers? What they will do is they will sell your game more than the casuals ever would in the long term, and you'll have a long-term, good, reliable fan base a base with which you can actually do more ambitious things. There's a reason why the core fans must always be appealed to first before the casuals, in my opinion. Why is this? Because the core fan, well, number one, they'll promote your game via word of mouth. Number two, they care about your game just as much as you do. If not, maybe even a little more. Probably not, because, well, maybe. It depends. It's circumstantial. But they care about the game just as much. So that means they're invested and they're interested in its success. Does that mean they're always right? No. God, no. Should you listen to them all the time? No. That would lead to disaster. If you do everything anybody tells you, you're just going to be a fool. But there's certain things that should be taken heed.
Oh.
Are we done getting Mun-Muns yet? Or can I make a Tyrannosaurus Rex? Nope. I'm close. But we'll have to do another expedition, chat.
Yay.
I've got this on max speed too, and it's just weight simulator. And it's not like there's anything to actually do. Like, the dinosaurs waddle around, okay. But there's not a lot, like, personality. There's some personality there. They put in an effort, which I guess is worthwhile. But the other half of the game, my guess, my staff, they don't exist. Like, I know this person's a staff member because they're wearing a lab coat. And that person's because they got the Jurassic Park hard hat on. But beyond that, they have no personality. Beyond that, I can't click on them. I can't see their name. Can't see anything about them. They don't actually exist in this game.
Maybe that's, well, like, what's the word, Evil Genius 2?
Oh my god, so many fucking... I'm trying to, like, close a window and that happens.
Asset collection request received.
Evil Genius 2 is bad. This game has potential. Evil Genius 2 is actually steaming garbage. Like, it has no idea what it is. Oh god, Evil Genius 2 is a disaster.
Asset has been collected.
That game was just, like, it's actually draining to play. I don't even want to talk about it.
Yes? No? Well, fuck you then.
I don't want to talk about it. Evil Genius 2 is garbage. This has potential, but is mired by the fact they just didn't seem to actually listen.
Question is, do you think they're actually gonna sit down and rework a lot of this stuff?
With these guys, there's a lot more potential for them than there is for a lot of other companies. They have made improvements. They had added aviaries. They've added aquatic things. They have done things. They show an interest in doing things. That is a good sign. But the problem is a baby step's not good enough. They need to make a bigger step. Yes, it is very much focused on the casuals more than the actual players. Thing is, you can actually focus on your hardcore audience and port it to console. Even Jurassic Park Operation Genesis did that. And even Operation Genesis isn't that hardcore, actually. It's actually fairly casual for its time. It's just a really, really well-made game. Also, I wish there was a button to automatically replace dinosaurs. Like, I'm actually annoyed that I have to manually synthesize them. Like, that is a waste of my time, even. I don't mind if they want to set the results and then send me a notification like, hey, director, please look at the dinosaurs we have. Which eggs do you want approved? Okay, fine. But making me have to click on a building, click on synthesize a dinosaur when one dies, like, just automatically replace it. Like, maintain a population of 2 on this paddock, or 3 or 7. Don't bother me with useless garbage. I should be focusing on other areas of the game. Thing about park games is they're actually kind of god games, as in you're just, like, subtly influencing things along, observing the changes and making course corrections where needed. Positive influence, faster extraction. Another $2 million down the drain, chat. Oh boy. Best example of a developer listening to a casual fan base too much is the 40k game Eternal Crusade. Actually, they didn't even listen to the casuals. They actually outright ignored almost everybody and just did what they wanted. I remember because I actually fucking kickstarted their shitty little project or whatever.
Oh, that game was such a catastrophe.
Paid like fucking, what was it, $300 and convinced a bunch of other people to buy into it just to help support it. And then got burned immediately. And then listen to people like Chapter Master Valrak fucking simp for the game and lie about it. Like, it's a good... Shut the fuck up. You're part of the problem.
I mean, to be fair, maybe he just has such a bad taste that he did actually like it.
No, sellouts are easy to see. Inexcusable. There's no such thing as bad taste. Eternal Crusade is hot garbage. You can't like Eternal Crusade. And if you do, you're just a simp. I said what needed to be said. And the people that simped for Eternal Crusade are part of the problem. The people that blindly defend things without actually thinking. Are you actually helping this product? Are you actually helping the community? No. When you blindly defend something for no reason, like, you should defend things from stupid things. Like, for instance, this storm mechanic is good. It should exist in this game. This is a good thing. Like, if somebody said they should remove the storms, I'd be like, no, don't. Like, part of the storm was part of the thing about Jurassic Park that made it have an issue. But the storm wasn't the thing that sabotaged the park, it was Nedry. The park would have survived the storm.
He was using the storm, and that one amplified his sabotage, but...
Yep.
If I recall that one right.
Well, the storm actually didn't really amplify the sabotage of too much.
Didn't it lead to more damage and stuff like that?
In the book, not necessarily.
I can only speak about the movies.
In the book, the staff stayed on the island because it would made no sense for them to leave by a sea into the storm, because that'd be stupid.
Mm.
In the movie, they do that for some godforsaken reason. Man, I'm annoyed by dinosaurs dying. Like, I'm just getting more annoyed. Like, because I have to make the dinosaur, I have to transport it over there. It's like, criminy sake. I don't feel like I'm actually running a park. I feel like I'm holding people's hands. Because everyone else is too stupid to make the park work. Like, I feel like there is no staff. There is nobody running this park. There's just the, you know, the Jurassic Park Control Center in the first movie? When there's, you know, Nedry was there, fucking, you know, Arnold was there, Hammond was there, you know, the park warden was there. I just forget his name, Muldoon. You know, like, I feel like I'm in the, in that building right there, and it's just me running frantically to every desk. That is annoying. Like, picking up that's annoying. It's pointless busy work. This is not gameplay. This isn't gameplay at all. Well, technically it is gameplay, but this is bad gameplay. Really bad. Now I'm going to have no money because of that. Nedry used the storm as a cover, yes. He used the storm to cover up what he was doing. Not necessarily to stop him from doing what he was doing or enhance what he was doing in terms of like what he was doing. Because his plan was to basically just quickly sell the embryos and then just, like, come back. At least if I remember correctly. Because he's trying to just dump off the embryos so he can get the rest of his money. Then go back. And be like, oh, you know, nothing went wrong. The embryos are missing, but, you know, Nedry would still be making bank. Hold on, Chad. I want to at least beat one campaign. I need to wait for my money to come back, though. We're slowly making money again. Hope nothing serious is damaged. That would be really bad. Hope just neatery. The big fuck up that Nedry did was his thing where it turned off all the power. Because it blanket turned off all the power except to the Velociraptor cages. Because even Nedry was afraid of the raptors. And realized they were a problem. But it turned off all the powers, including to the Tyrannosaurus paddock. And that was one of the big problems. That's why the Tyrannosaur got out and basically started attacking people.
He was having a good time.
He was. I'm not sure, but I don't remember if the Tyrannosaurus Rex was tranquilized or blown up with a rocket launcher in the book. I know that raptors were blown up with rocket launchers, and I thought that was weird.
The raptors were assholes. Well, they had it coming.
Gummy Bear 21 donates £5. Say, there's one good thing about this game. It's a great cure for insomnia. You gotta press buttons. It isn't a great cure for insomnia because I have to constantly press shit. It's not an interesting thing, but it's really annoying.
Collecting asset.
I got to tell them to pick up the dead body because, like, they're too stupid to do it without me. It's like, oh yeah, you know that dead thing? Yeah, pick it up. My park is slowly depleting of dinosaurs because in order to progress the game, I have to save my money for the fucking Tyrannosaur. Something's borking. Few fossils. Oh my god. Are you telling me we did that expedition, we got nothing back but 2 fossils? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's so bad. That's so remarkably bad. This is bad luck, I guess, but still. Like, I just want to get the Tyrannosaur so I can just move on with my life. Like, pick him up. Why don't you pick him up? Okay, you are. It's just because it's paused. Fair enough. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, medical unit, just go out and do your job automatically. I don't want to tell you to do your fucking job. I'm paying you. I am paying you. You're on my payroll. Do your fucking job. Like, the ranger team should report back. They tell the medical teams where stuff is injured. The medical team goes and handles it. You witness and observe it happening. You can, you know, take control of the vehicle. Sure, whatever. But having to manually tell little dipshits to drive everywhere every 5 fucking minutes is really annoying.
Yeah, it's a whole, yeah, you need to micromanage absolutely everything.
I do want to play Operation Genesis chat, but I don't know. Firstly, I don't know if that thing I downloaded will work. I need to go find the CD, but I don't know what a CD is. But I'll try the no CD patch for the abandonware version. I mean, worst case scenario, I just have Fairman install while I dig through boxes to find it. It's in one of those boxes. I can open them fast.
What thing?
But I really want to get the Tyrannosaur in this. Not because I, like, want to, but because I feel like the game has given me the middle finger, and now I want to just get it to spite the game. Hurry up and give me my money. Fuck, I have no money, chat. Help. I should replace the dinosaurs dying in the paddocks, but, like, that's a waste of money. Game. Game. Okay, there we go. Like, I really like the vehicle stuff. I think that's cool. And I think they did a really good job with this track thing. I think that's cool, too. There's 3 of them. But, like, at the same time, I feel like they also messed up everywhere. Oh, it annoys me because I can see the potential. Like, this park looks cool. It's like, wow, park. And I have enjoyed playing this game. Like, I'm not being salty just because I hate this game. I actually like this game. But I'm annoyed because this game is a shallow far cry of what it should be.
That oftentimes makes it worse. If you actually like something and it's just disappointing you, that it can make it a lot worse than when you just go, yeah, it's probably gonna be shit. Yeah, it's shit.
Spinosaurus is from Jurassic Park 3. Therefore, I'm predisposed to being like, Spinosaurus is cringe. Also, I have a memory. So when I was younger, I remember we saw Revenge of the Sith, but I remember we saw Jurassic Park 3. And I remember that because it's around the same time period, I think. I think they came out relatively similarly, a little bit kind of pinch. And I remember being in the theater. I remember saying I was scared out loud. And I remember the entire theater laughed at me.
Wait,
I was a kid.
And which one?
In when we went to see Jurassic Park 3, so the Spinosaur did something. I'm like, I'm scared.
How old were you then?
I don't know. I was scared though.
When did that one come out? Let's see.
And then people laughed, and I was sad.
Jurassic Park 3. 2001. Then you were about 6?
I was born in '94, December.
7. Jesus. See, when the first Jurassic Park came out, I was 5. That was before you were even born.
I know, but I grew up with these movies.
Old.
See, my dad was cool. I grew up with like Alien movie. I grew up with like the Aliens movie as well. I grew up with Jurassic Park. I grew up with Star Wars. Like there were all these things, and there was like oversaturation. I had a Sega Genesis, I had a Super Nintendo, I had a fucking N64, I had a PS2, I had an Xbox original. I had everything. I had access to all these things. But also, my idea of how things worked, I was like, oh, like these things came out. Like I explained this before, like my thought process behind the Sega Genesis and the difference between the PlayStation 1 and the PS2 was simply that this console has pixely graphics with side-scroller games. This console has like weird wobbly 3D graphics, and the PS2 has like different 3D graphics. Like my concept of gameplay was also warped because of that. Like I didn't really fully understand the difference between these platforms, other than this one had these games, and that's simply all I knew. Not that there was any sort of evolutionary improvement on each system or compared to PC, just simply that these things existed and this thing had this type of game on it.
Wait a minute. The guy that played Hammond, that's what's his name?
I forget the actor for John Hammond.
Yeah, Richard Attenborough. Isn't that one known for doing all those nature documentaries? To the voiceover?
I think so. It's sad that he's dead, though.
Yeah, but he was 1923, so he was not young. He was, oh, Jesus, 9 years and he would have made a century.
But as a little kid, like I thought he was cool. Like I was infatuated with these characters. Not necessarily the people, because I never knew them, but the characters they played, I always was infatuated with that. Like Harrison Ford, Luke Skywalker with Mark Hamill and stuff like that. Like I revered them as a kid because I was like, wow, these people are so cool. And then I learned more about them and I was like, wow, they're kind of dicks. Not all of them, but some. Not gonna name names.
What I find even more fascinating is the guy married in 1945 and stayed married to the same person till his death.
That's impressive.
Don't see that one often.
Because most people aren't willing to commit to a relationship is very difficult, and it's easier to just get a divorce because there's no cultural things affecting it. Now, divorces sometimes are actually necessary. Not to say that a divorce isn't necessary. There is such a thing as being in an unhealthy and a very toxic relationship. And that person, if they're not willing to change, you should divorce them. But there's also a thing where damages occur when you do that. Like, I remember now. I love both my parents, but when my parents divorced, like, I remember as a little kid, I remember having dreams of them getting back together. I remember those dreams, and I remember I'd be sad all the time about it. And that's also what led to my anger issues as a kid. That's why I was in trouble all the time, on top of the seizures and everything else, because of the special treatment that made me feel like I was ostracized. And so I didn't like that. And that's also why I bullied kids later on, is because I was upset, I was mad, and I was angry. And also because I had been bullied before, I was like, I don't want to be bullied. So I instead will do the bullying.
It usually helps. This is why sometimes the ones that got bullied are the worst bullies, because they just really don't want to get into that position
You don't want to
themselves anymore.
return to that, because like when you transfer school to school to school, it's very hard to keep friends, because you know there's court battles and they're fighting over you. Because I remember in those court battles they were fighting over custody, so it was kind of one of those things where I was like, I don't get to see my dad ever again, or I won't get to see my mom ever again. Like the absolute fear. It's indescribable to describe that, but I remember being petrified of never seeing my dad again or my mom again. Like, and my mom was like also super Christian at the time, so she hated video games. Now, fortunately, my uncle, who was a developer at Black Isle.
Uncle's mother or father's side?
What?
Your uncle from your mother's side or from your
my dad.
father's side?
My uncle from my dad's side was a developer at Black Isle, and he actually helped in the court battles with video games not being the problem. Thank God, because them taking away video games would have sucked.
She was making that argument how his video games making the child.
It's making me
something
violent, but it wasn't that. It's actually my psychiatrist when I was younger was actually the one who's like, actually, video games are probably one of the few ways he can get away from that. And so that's what actually introduced me to a video game series called Mech Warrior. That's where that came from. Because he played that, and he played that with his kit, and he told me about that and showed it to me.
Honestly, I'd rather probably have the custody fight than what we had.
No, you don't.
Oh, no, I don't know.
No, you really don't.
At least that...
No, you don't. No. You don't want to live in fear every day.
Kibs, what we had was...
Listen, I'm not going to play the witch's worst thing, because that's stupid. All I can say is, for a fact, that did bother me. Yeah. Well, yeah, no shit, but
it probably
to say one is worse than the other is really stupid.
Yeah. How old were you when that happened? You were about 6 or 8, right?
Younger.
Oh, yes. See, we were significantly older. I was 14, so...
It was more difficult for me because I was younger when it happened, and so it was more traumatic. The other things, that's also what helped me, because I'm not going to say which friend, but somebody we know, and you're not going to say names either, they went through the same thing, and their parents knew that I had experience with dealing with that. That's why we became close friends, because I helped them get over that bump too in their life. Because I knew what that was like too. I could relate to that person. They could relate to me, because I had experienced the exact same thing that they were going through.
But yeah, I wasn't saying that what you had was worse. I'm just saying that in my situation, I'd rather take the custody battle.
I mean, you could take whichever version you want. I'll take neither. But the thing is, I'm glad it actually happened because of the results of those things. If it didn't happen, I wouldn't be the person I am today. And if it didn't happen, I wouldn't have the 2 brothers I do have today. Because my parents being divorced, my mom remarried and had 2 other kids, and they're my brothers. Devin and Dylan. And I love them to death. And I wouldn't have them if that didn't happen. Granted, they're a decade younger than me, but still.
I mean, no, wait, that was technically... No, not technically, this would be half-brothers then, right?
Don't care. They're my brothers.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying that to degrade, but...
No. I mean, we don't view it that way in our family. Because my stepdad, like, I love my stepdad. He's basically another dad to me. Just like I like my stepmom on my dad's side. That's my other mom. I don't view them separately.
It must be nice. It shattered not just what's the word? The close family union, father, mother, daughter, son. It just damaged the whole family. I'm talking uncles, aunt, cousins. because it was really ugly.
Yep, it's never pretty. I mean, neither was ours. It was nasty.
Yep. But at least you came out in the end. Everyone came out relatively well, I think.
Oh, speaking of my uncle, that uncle worked for Black Isle. He worked for other companies, worked for EA, and developed a lot of really cool games. He's a concept artist.
Didn't he do some of the portraits as well for
Yes.
characters?
In the new, the new Baldur's Gate, I can actually point out the portraits he did. Though I'm half worried if I point them out, people will find his name, though. It has red hair. I'll give you that hint. I think it has red hair. Pale complexion.
And then it turned out there's only one character with red hair, and Kibs just got fuck.
There might actually be only one. I don't know. But he's a really good painter. Unfortunately, life is a bitch, and my uncle has fallen out of the limelight. Family stuff is never fun. But yeah, he was super talented, and he was actually one of the reasons why I wanted to get in the game industry, because I respected him and I really admired him. He was one of my huge inspirations. I remember he would talk. We had conversations, and he's like, you know, as I was getting older, he let me get into the Green Light Summit. I think it's called the Green Light Summit, around 2012 or 2011. I think, I can't remember. Let's ballpark it. 2010, 2013. There was a thing called the Green Light Summit, which is basically like a big giant conference with developers, and I was able to attend it thanks to him. And I got to see a lot of cool stuff, games that were being developed and whatnot, and talk to other developers and whatnot. And it was really cool. But I was super naive and young back then, and I was really bad at communication. But either way, I got to see a lot of things, and that was awesome. And it helped want to make games and stuff like that. And I remember my uncle, he was like, you know, because you played so many games, you're gonna make something incredible one day. And that did feed into my ego a little. I was like, yes, I am going to make the best game ever. And here I am, still developing one game. Tragedy. Oh well, it still might be the best game ever. Good night, Gummy Bear. Alright, that game is done. Let's go
shoot.
Might have to just go look for the CD. Honestly, I'm not a fan of doing that. Yeah, because it's an ISO. See, I just gotta find my CD. Oh well. I have no idea where it is, though. That's the problem. Like, I might end up just looking for it forever. I hope it doesn't require a CD key.
In that case, just grab an ISO, so... Didn't you download that one already?
I did. Now we're going to attempt to install it. It's been a while since I've done one of these, because I've only had to do it for one of the... my Lord of the Rings Conquest game, and my War in the North. I had to do it for War in the North, I think. Because they don't work on my CD player. A few other things don't either. Which is kind of agitating, actually. Fortunately, my CD player runs most things, though, which is good. Power ISO? I don't know if it's Power ISO. I want to use that. I don't remember the application.
I use Demon Tools.
Mount image to H drive. I mean, it's only one disk. Put the disc in it, DigitalWee. It's like DigitalWee.
Chewy.
Okay, auto run. Application. Now I'm gonna have to do... I think we'll just do the setup. I think that's what you're supposed to do. We'll find out. Assuming that this doesn't have issues running on this computer. Worst case scenario, I could just find my Elgato thingy from my external Elgato, plug that in somehow. I don't know how I'd set that up based on how I have my setup now. But I do have my original Xbox, and it's on there. Though I do know the PC version is better, because I remember the PC version has 2 other buildings that were released before the console version, if I remember right. Next. Yes. Next. Do not put it in the C drive or I'll be mad. You know what? Fuck it. It's 300 megabytes. I'll put it in there. Installing. There are mods for this, though I don't... we'll just play vanilla if we can get it to work first. Then we might mod it. Yes, sure. Put that on the desktop. Would you like to register this program now? Nope. Finish. Okay, it's in the C drive, so we need to do part 2. Which we need to get... create a folder for the game, place the ISO file within it, ISO file. Simply click, right-click, mount, blah, blah, blah. Next, run the setup executable. Done. Then download, when asked if within... what? When asked if you want to register or decline, everything should be installed in a new folder called JPOG. Yep. I see the folder for that. It's under C drive. The last step, the game should have functioned properly. Though its resolution will be small and you'll have to set it up in the options. That's fine. I think we can fix that ourselves. Also, we could probably look up a resolution patch. Let's see. This is the wonderful thing about PC games. You can just play old games. But it's kind of difficult. There should be streamlined ways of doing this. But, program files? Seems like the logical place it would take it back in the olden days, if I'm right. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. E, F, G. J. There's no J in here. This is not good. Okay, not program files, 86. Maybe program files, regular. Maybe because 86 didn't exist back then. No, I don't see it there either. That's weird. Did I miss it? G H I G. Maybe program data? I doubt it. Oh my gosh, I have no idea where the file is located. This is lovely. See, you install the spot, and you're like, yeah, it's right there. And it's like, is it there? Or no, wait, what's the name of the company? Blue something. A, B, C, D. Blue something.
Blue Byte?
No, it's Blue Frog or something. I don't remember.
Oh.
Wow, I'm having a hard time finding this, honestly. I could just alternatively search for a folder called JPOG. That will find it, but that may take a second or two. Found it. It's quicker to do it that way. Alright, that's the folder. Okay, and then we need to put download no CD file. Put the no CD file. The no CD file is the game file proper. Take the executable file from it and place it into the JPOG folder. Overwrite it if present file is already present. Seems easy enough. Extract files. Okay, put it in there. Place file and destination. Now, God's fucking willing, I'm going to save the other game we were running. Then I'm going to close it. I'm going to cover up stuff because I don't know if it's going to move windows around. Come on, faster. Oh boy. There are resolution problems, chat. This might take me a minute. It is running, though. That's good. Options. Video. God have mercy. That's as big as you go? Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Oh, well. Yeah. That leaves a lot to be desired, I'll say that much. Oh, no. Really? That's it? Alright. Try closing it. Assuming God's willing, it doesn't absolutely shit itself when I try to... Compatibility settings have been applied. Sure, whatever. Windows 10. I'm sure you broke it. It's working.
Did you make sure to run in compatibility mode?
Listen, it's running. And that's
Remember
all
the
that...
last time you refused to listen to me?
Beer, shut up,
It
Nancy.
was on stream.
Fear, beer. Now, let's see if I can minimize the game. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. What have I done? I'm sorry. Forgive me for I have sinned. I'm just happy.
I can't see anything, but I can hear it, which is good.
Okay, let's see if I can screen capture it for you.
Well, let's summon someone. Also, Milk, that is bullshit.
Okay, we're almost ready, chat. Hold on. Chat, calm down, chat. Alright, now that I screamed to chat, they're dead. Alright. Alright, nobody donate. That's all I have to say. Don't donate. I can't see if you do that. Oh no. Well, I have to minimize again. Fucking Christ. There we go. Okay, so we open up that, close that. Come on, please, please. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I can't see the donation window. Don't. Just thank you for the donations that we have received. I'll say that much. All right, chat. I think it should work now. Oh. Ta-da! This game is fucking awesome. And it is on Abandonware. You do need the no CD patch. I can see the bottom of my monitor, but that's fine. Chat can't see that. That's fine. Operation Genesis. Exercise missions. Site B is unlocked. Is Operation Genesis the main game?
Hello, my name is John Hammond, and I am in charge of InGen, the company that you now work for.
Oh yeah, this is the island
It's quite
generator,
simple,
chat.
Really, build a park, create dinosaurs, and entertain people. Of course, we'll be keeping an
That was the
eye
cool
on
part
you
about
as
this
well.
game.
We'll watch your park rating and give you feedback on your performance. But in the end, the success or failure of Jurassic Park, it's all
Oh yeah,
up
Shadow
to
Warrior.
you.
The amount of Christmases I had because my parents were divorced was great. It's the reason why I have so many video games and so many things. Double the fun. Alright, so that's not the campaign. Michigan's. A picture worth 100 points. Is there no campaign in this game? I thought there was like a campaign. I don't really remember. Channel member, what am I doing? Okay, I think this is it. Exercises. Learn the basics about park control. You had better be fast, learner. Like there's lines in between the text, some sort of choppy thingy.
It's a Derposaurus Rex.
Brr, brr. Todd would like a link. Fairman, can you go to Abandonware and get me one? Or get one for chat? This game's pretty fucking cool, by the way.
Don't
You
you
should
have
get
the
it.
link still?
Just type in. I don't have it. Minimizing's a bitch right now.
Okay.
Type in Jurassic Park Operation Genesis Abandonware or My Abandonware or something like that.
Oh, I couldn't. Okay, now I can minimize. I mean, lazy bastard could do that on the own, but abandonware. My abandonware, right?
Okay, now you should try moving the camera in the park yourself.
Gonna put it in the discussion, yes.
No, put it into chat.
If that's okay.
Yeah,
I don't know how YouTube reacts to stuff like this.
it's abandonware. What do you think?
Since when does YouTube care about stuff like that?
Isn't this the mission, though? I will need to learn how to rotate. Easy enough. Oh,
There, it's in chat for everyone.
I did a game. So wait, the first one was missions. This is the tutorial, isn't it? For Christ's sake, I did the wrong thing. Is this the missions? Are you sure? Operation Genesis.
Hello, my name is John Hammond, and I am in charge of InGen, the company that you now work for. Your job is quite simple, really. Build a park, create dinosaurs, and entertain people. Of course, we'll be keeping an eye on you as well. We'll watch your park rating and give you feedback on your performance. But in the end, the success or failure of Jurassic Park, it's all up to you.
Well. Oh no. I forgot how to play this game. Oh yeah, it's definitely a fucking PC port, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Buildings, attractions, amenities, park center. Okay, well, hello. I need my map. Oh, you're live, Arnold. Me-nee-nee. My fucking ears. Alright, let's see. Building, amenities, park building. Bam. Then we need road. Oh. That was a bit expensive shit. No, how do I deselect? There we go. Wait. Okay, well that doesn't work. We're gonna need one of these buildings. Brackets rotate. Weird, but I'll get over that. Okay, easy peasy. Do not press WASD when building. Many cancerous noises. Alright, so we build a hatchery. Let's try to get this park on the road, chat. See if we can. Do we have any?
Already started.
Okay, we do have dinos off the bat. Chat. Turn up sound, please. What do you mean? Louder? No, I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me. Okay, low security fence. Oh, no, wait. Christ, that's right. That's right.
Great to see you again.
Look, it's Ellie. Okay, how do I dismantle a building if I don't mount it? I need to tweak some settings. God help me, scrolling out after that is awful. Okay, surely plus or minus might do that. No? Okay, well, we'll figure out. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Alright, so let's see. Hold on. Okay, we need to do that again. But don't build it right there, because these things actually have to be enclosed. I forgot. Okay, so we build that, and then we gotta build this around it. Not the best layout, to be honest. Leaves a lot to be, as you Americans say, desired.
What do you mean, you Americans?
Shut up, Nancy. Farron's like, wait a minute.
Yankee. Fucking Yankees.
Also, the fences look better in this one. Whoops. Ignore that.
Great to see you again. Right.
Oh my god. The scrolling function. That has to be fixed immediately. Mouse sensitivity. That's not the problem here. Up and down is wheezed.
Weird.
Zoom in is wheel up. Oh god. Oh, R and F. Easy peasy. There we go. Problemo solved. Okay, now we need... my ears. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to inform you that we are now exhibiting the hard-hitting Cretaceous herbivore, Pachycephalosaurus.
Okay, we need some louder.
Lame. Oh wow, we got a little underground hatch.
Yeah, delivers the food. I mean, they had that for the other one.
Yeah, that was the goat one, right? Or was it a cow? No, it was a goat.
We need a bachoom. Now, I know there's a more efficient way to do this, if I remember right, but I don't really care. Just trying to get the park up and operational. There we go. We got a Boyga joint.
From Dr. Grant.
We're going to charge $2 to use the bathroom because fuck our customers. Message from Dr. Grant. Reports. That's right, we have people that work for us. Dinosaurs. No. Reports. How do I... Oh, emails. There we go. Once you have your park, add some facilities. You can open your park. All right, delete email. We have some fossil teams that are idle. You may want to go... Okay, go to fossil teams. Go to North America. Zoom in. We only have one team. Let's just assign them there. And Dr. Grant handles the teams. Chan Lawrence, 25 bucks. Say, well, this game is a blast from the past. Operation Genesis. Yes, it is. Alright. We have a couple of dinosaurs. How much money are we sitting on? 26,000? We probably want to get money going. Listen, I'm charging $2 for the bathroom.
Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to declare the newest wonder of the modern world, Jurassic Park, now open.
Yay, we did it. Park is open. Woo! Also, the park building looks better in this game for some reason. Not sure why. It's less accurate to the movie, but it looks better. Like the water's just static. What do you want, Dr. Grant?
I'd like your thoughts on this.
Our research teams are awaiting to assign them new item. Okay, we need to research cash machines, the park entrance, so that visitors can withdraw more money. Okay, that's good. That's good. Dinosaurs. Okay. Souvenirs.
Absolutely.
All right, he'll start on souvenirs. See, this is nice.
What should we do here?
Our agent at the fossil market has reported that a new shipment has just arrived. Probably not worth getting anything at the fossil market generally because it's pretty expensive. For now, we'll just kind of hold off. Oh, we do want a security building for when things eventually go wrong. Muldoon. That new ranger station will be a great addition to our security facility. Should you come over and take the chopper for a spin, you never know. We might need your flying skills in an emergency. That's pretty bad if our professional pilot isn't ready. But yeah, you can fly the helicopter in this.
That one looks a lot more militaristic.
It has different utilities too. And you can rescue people if they get stranded. Because it is a rescue helicopter.
Kibs, all those functions must have taken billions of dollars to program.
Return to base.
Declare emergency. Yeah, you didn't have to click on that. Oh wait, we want to hire some people to keep the place clean. Okay, we got some dino boigers. Okay. What other dinosaurs do we have access to? I think we get one carnivore. We have an Albertosaurus or whatever. It's not a bad starting dinosaur. Some might even argue it's what you Americans call a good dinosaur. Like, oh my god, Kip.
You are American, you dumb.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Don't need to be rude, Fairbear. Oh my god.
Yes, obviously I need to, because you don't read just says that you're American.
Perfect. By the way, amazing thing in this game.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Look, this visitor. Mainstream. That was great. Fun lovers, it seems alright. Dino Nerd, this place is satisfactory so far. Oh no, Passport, that's where you see their name. Kurt from New Hampshire. He's a thrill seeker. He has $632. I haven't seen much yet. As he heads towards the exit. No, Fairbear.
Not my fault, I didn't build that thing. I refuse all responsibility.
Thing is, I could build a breeding pen and then just ship them out of that and into the other one, so that's going to be expensive. So right now we're just going to do it the cheapsy way. So I'm going to just put some land over this. Make it so that they want to go up there, and then perfect, and then we build that. This is the lazy way of doing it. Not the most efficient, but whatever.
Hi there. Yep.
Alright, we need to get at least food production up so the little bastards don't starve. Perfect. Now if we could just get some attractions over here, that'd be grand. I'm already annoyed with the layout of my park. I want to fix several things, but that's besides the point. Rear. Age is 4 days. That's really good. He's old now.
Pretty big for 4 days.
Yes. Alright, Dr. Grant has some stuff. Extract.
Okay.
We want to get the max amount of DNA. Alright, so that one's a little bit more accurate. Oh yeah, that's right, you can issue orders to them. I think that one's terminate, if I remember right. I think you can euthanize your dinos, if I remember right. I don't remember 100% though. We've done it, chat. We have 12 visitors and 5 dinosaurs. Wait, 5? Oh, maybe we made 5 of these. He's fairly happy and healthy. But I think he could use a little bit more animals or plants. What's Dr. Wu want? Go to.
I'd like your thoughts on this.
Oops.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Ankylosaurus. What do you want, Dr. Grant?
What would you like us to do?
Well, you know, your job. Look at my animals, they're so cute. Ah, my park feels so alive already. There are actually people in my park. And they have individuality. Granted, their polygons are adorable.
I'd say that like that being adorable is a bad thing. Oh, she looks punk.
Damn, this game is dripping with soul. Man, how did they fuck this up? How did they not make it good like this? Like, seriously.
Oh, because as you just said earlier, that one had soul and passion, and the bottom one probably don't.
I know, but it shouldn't be that way, Fairman.
Well, there are a lot of things that shouldn't be, and we still have to deal with them.
I don't remember if you can accelerate time, though. Time's going by actually fairly fast, actually.
I'd like your thoughts on this.
Oh, you finished extracting the DNA. How do I see what our DNA total is? Genetics lab? No. Dinopedia? No. Dino summary? Okay, yeah, we have 6% of the DNA strand for that complete. You can customize some stuff about that thing, like what side order, the specific prices you can customize. Like I can also customize the viewing ports. $10 to look. Now you might ask, Kibs, that's ridiculous. But hold on, it's $190 to enter the park. That's pretty cheap and affordable.
What? And
then it's $2 to use the bathroom. I am charging $2 for the bathroom. Yes. And they seem to be happy about that so far. Now $2 is really cheap, you know, and I lowered the entry cost by $10. My hope is that they'll... Okay, we need to do something.
Good choice.
The park's getting a little dirty. More cleaning staff might help. Okay, amenities, hamburgers, we have a restroom, we are researching stuff.
What are your instructions?
What are your instructions? Do your job. I need more money. Chat, money. Where do we get it?
You should conference us.
Engines prepared a new quarterly report, you can examine them. Okay, let's check out the quarterly. Well done, your addition of another dinosaur species will definitely increase your park's popularity. The board seems happy. InGen is pleased with Director Kibs' beautiful park.
For now.
Does it cost money to transport animals? Oh, yeah, there's announcements every time we research a new building.
Yeah.
Okay, we can build souvenir building. Back, I need to... There we go, perfect. Put it right near the entrance, just to be real beautiful. Don't forget to buy your dinosaur souvenir cheat. $190, flight not included. Todd, don't tell them.
Don't ruin this for Kibs. Waited long for that.
do you mean urgent message? That's not what I want to hear. Engine has prepared a new quarterly report. You can examine this form and report. Well done, your addition. We got another. Okay, what about that's bad? I don't.
You should contact us if you have the time.
Performance feedback. Your park's rating has increased to 1/2 star. The park's fame is spreading. Okay.
We really need to discuss this.
We already did. Damn it. Update. Your scientists have completed their research into a souvenir stand. Please select a new research. I don't know if we have the money to do a new research. Benches might be nice, and umbrellas might be a good investment. A lot of these things are going to be a bit expensive. Improved binoculars increases the viewing distance from the viewing platform. That is not particularly useful right now. A viewing dome might be more exotic. I think we're going to have to hold on to our mun-muns. No park accidents in Jurassic Park, chat. Like, park, and SQEK. And like, what? Like, lick parks? Don't lick the benches, though. God only knows. Run, goats! Like me!
Look at them, look at me! The dinosaur doesn't give a shit.
They don't. That one's just cuddling.
I think he just noticed it. Yep, he noticed it.
Oh shit, run, goat! No! No! He's dead.
Bloody. Let me guess, the new one has no blood?
Sadly, there's no overnight stay. There are mods on ModDB for this game I do want to check out, but I want to play the original game to show chat what the original is so that they can see the stuff I was complaining about. Like already, my park is tiny, but this tiny park that has only, what, 18 visitors right now has more soul than my massive gargantuan park has. Because I can click on individual people and just see the summary. This is the summary of visitors, though. So you can see the 4 different archetypes, because there's 4. You can see the happiness, you know, what they feel like. I need my manual. I don't remember what those symbols mean. Mainstream people do like it. I haven't seen the dinosaurs do anything. Oh, wait, no, 7. What do you want them to do? They're just dinosaurs. Like, they're just gonna rear at you. They ate a goat. That's pretty amazing. To be fair, I clicked on a person I didn't see. I like how they're happy about paying $2. I think you'll pay $4 for using the bathroom. What's this? These prices are daylight robbery. Okay, fine. Listen. $2 is the... There, they're happy again. $2 with $4 is a bit too much to go take a shit. Chad, I tried to scheme him, but he didn't let me cheat. Alright, we need some garbage cans. One for the entrance there. Any sort of major avenues right there. Where else can we build? Maybe some benches. Okay, people are happy. That's good. Maybe we need to spruce up inside the paddock a bit. Modern trees, paleo trees.
I'm sorry, but you can't afford that.
I'm sorry, but you can't afford that. Cheat, I'm poor. Cheat, help. Nothing. I don't got any instructions about that. What are these? Okay, that's what our current DNA strand is in there.
Great.
It's a big floaty T-Rex.
Take to the skies in a Jurassic Park balloon tour. Observe our amazing dinosaurs from the comfort and security of our safety balloons. The best way to experience
Look at that. We did it, chat. Alright. It's important to test the fences. Free gift? I think not, chat. Nothing is free about Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park.
Okay, we need more... Well, we need more dinosaurs, and we need more research, so... Let's go to actions, research, and...
Message from Dr. Wu.
Replace rest for visitors. We don't really need that right now. A balloon tour would be quite nice, actually. We could actually manage to pull that off.
Great.
Thank you. Can I queue up? Okay, we can't queue stuff, sadly. We'll get the balloon tour, and then we'll get, thingy. What's wrong, Fairbear?
No, when you said Jurassic Park, do you know the shitty Melodia cover from the Jurassic Park team?
No.
Oh, I gotta send this one to you. You're gonna love it. Because when you said Jurassic Park, I was thinking, yeah, this team theme.
Jurassic Park flute play. Theme plays poorly on the flute.
Yeah, pretty much what I just sent to Kibs.
I have to wait. No, I can actually play that for chat on the other computer. Send it to Kibs.
Oh, okay, then I gotta send it to Kibs. It's still a little bit. Oh, I was actually thinking of making edits there.
Listen, chat. That's terrible. Welcome to my park, chat.
They do move in herds.
They do move in herds. You're welcome, chat. Oh, what button is that? C? Hell yeah, brother. I can see the names of everything. That's nice. Can I name the dinosaurs?
Nice.
I don't think I can.
See you again.
No, maybe?
No, sadly.
Species. Aww.
They're just murdering poor fucking animals.
It's a circle of life. But have you never watched The Lion King?
I like how the goat has opinions. He's thinking about food.
I don't want to be. Goat thinks about I don't want to be food.
Message from Dr.
It would be
Grant.
funny if they had a crossed out food thing. Oh,
Message
hey, look
from
who's
Dr.
back.
Grant.
What would you recommend?
It's
in this
Dinkums. Check
It's
my name.
Discalia Park.
Dinkums. We need 50% before we can get that.
Thoughts on this?
Well, my thoughts are we have nothing in our genetics lab. He's like, that's true. How much for another team? $5,000? That ain't happening.
Like,
Alright,
the other
C
one you paid
opens
2
up.
million.
C is quite nice because I can just see the names of people and their immediate emotions. Like, these people are very happy over here. That's good. I'm worried that the park layout isn't efficient, though. What should we do here? One of our dig teams has uncovered some stuff. And increase the authenticity. It makes the dinos live longer, alright.
Urgent message from John Hammond.
I doubt it's that urgent. Oh, we went up 1 star. Nice. New dig site, nice. It's June 2000, chat. Like, wee. What? What do you mean? The crowd here are terrible. Crap.
What would you recommend in this situation?
DNA extraction 79%. Okay, that's good. We need to deal with the crowd. Oh no, we're becoming too popular. Chad, no, it's our downfall. Those frogs, I'm going to kill them, I swear to God. I'm going insane just listening to that. Ah, no. How are we doing on the research department? Reports. Entertainment summary. They're seeing profits, that's good. I like how you can check the actual profits and stuff like that.
Things will be different now that I'm in charge.
Ah, you're live. What's this?
Things are good.
Alright, 50% to the balloon tour. The balloon tour will be nice. We can basically plop that down. I think what we need to do is widen the amount of paths. I'm not sure. Maybe that will help disperse people a bit. I'll throw a bench there, and then we'll throw a little garbage can in the corner there, so that little bastards stop throwing garbage over. Why are you making those scrunchy faces? I'm soaked through. Oh God, it's raining. I didn't notice. Yeah, I need to invent umbrellas because, you know, of course. Okay, well, listen. They're grumpy around this part, but they get happy when they're over there because they're like, wow, dinosaurs. I'm scared to press other buttons. What's this? I think that's a road button. Okay, well, C is nice because I can see the names of people. Get some more digs. Your dig team and Judith River found some amber. Ooh.
What would you like us to do?
Well, extract the amber.
Absolutely.
It's random what it might be. It's from the Cretaceous period. Wouldn't be the worst thing to sell it, though. But honestly, if you deplete all the dig sites, then you're going to be kind of out of luck. And you're going to have to rely on the dinosaur market when it pops up.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Oh boy, what is it now? Increase the number of fossils coming in your main one.
Conference us immediately.
You still only have one fossil hunting team. The engine board recommends that you invest in some more teams to increase the speed of excavations, ultimately increase your number of dinosaur species. Okay.
What would you like us to do?
Yeah, but to buy a team, I need $5,000 dues. It's not a bad idea. I think we'll save $5,000. Buy a second excavation team, that we can increase the amount of excavations we can perform. Check our dinos. Their lifespan is 6 months. They're 50% there to heaven.
You should conference us immediately.
Okay, no, we read that.
You should contact us if you have the time.
DNA extraction. That's good. We'll have a more stable genome for the fucking albatross or whatever. Albatrosaurus. What are you complaining about? You got a balloon. Shouldn't you be happy? It's the rain, isn't it? The crowds. Okay. I'm starting to notice a line by the bathroom, though.
Yes, I can't wait to pay money.
The maps are fairly sizable, but they're not, like, super big.
Hi.
Here you can see the actual island map. You can also see the forecast as well.
Welcome back.
Okay, now we can afford another dig team. I don't remember where dig teams are accessed. Wait, probably through this tab. Oh, Christ's sake. You just gotta wait a little bit, and it'll go up just enough. Kibs makes umbrellas, charges $18. Listen, in Jurassic Park, we can charge for everything. Blinking, breathing. Let's hope we don't go too deep into the red if we slip a little. Alright, this area is dropping, but honestly, I don't mind just doubling down and just depleting that Cretaceous zone there. Now we can pick a new formation. I do believe Tyrannosaurus Rexes are somewhere in America. They might be in Judith River Group B. Unlock that site for future use. Let's see. Our attractions, many visitors are leaving the park without seeing much dinosaur activity. Yeah, we'll fix that later. Your dinosaurs have completed research. Good. Update, you can now build the balloon. Good.
What are your instructions?
Ankylosaurus, extract DNA. Alright, now we need to save and get a... No, Christ's sake. A balloon tour, which is $4 grand. I will kill those frogs. I swear to God. I swear. We need another souvenir shop as well. That souvenir line's getting pretty bad. Yeah, I think we'll get a different souvenir shop. Maybe to displace some of the souvenir line. Attractions. No, wait. Nope, it's an amenity.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Fortunately, there's not a lot of variety in the buildings. But we can switch from a Jurassic Park balloon to JP Munbake, JP Dino Toy. There we go. And that'll be $12. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Wait a minute.
Hello. Message from Dr. Wu.
It costs $1? Okay. Hold on. We're actually operating at a loss if I'm doing the math there. At $30 a piece, bitch, it's gonna be $36.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Yeah, that's actually hurting our money. No, we're basically giving them away for free. But Fairman, bot and chat. Oh, got to get him, Fairman. Fairman! Is Fairman gone? Of course. Chat, help, hands. Fairman's useless.
I muted myself.
Good.
Urgent message from John.
Uh-oh, I think he's dead. Oh no, he's fine. He's just sleeping. He's sleeping. Okay. I thought he died. He looked like he had fell over dead.
I thought you might like some input here. Wow, really? They want... Fuck, $40. I'm charging 40.
That'll make us a profit of $10. Because honestly, we're actually making a bigger steal out of the balloons. The balloons are the biggest scam in our park so far.
How much?
A balloon, a cost of production is $1 per balloon.
Oh god.
So I'm charging $10. So that's $9 profit.
Good to see you again.
Oh boy.
Alright, we're gonna make 50. I want at least $20. Uh-oh. I'm starting to see their facial expressions change for their toys. Let's just monitor the situation. Okay, they're happy.
Welcome.
Oh, if they're in line already, they're gonna only pay 10. Christ. Okay. See, this is the fun stuff. Like, they have micromanagement in the wrong area. Now I can just play with the prices of things and just like, $20. Ooh, they didn't like that. I mean, it's $60. Oh, $20. I mean, it is $20. $20 is $20, chat. Yeah, I'm noticing the reactions are very negative.
Message from Dr.
We're gonna just dump it down to a $10 profit. That's $1 more profit than the balloons. But I think, oh, it's a shame. I was liking that $20 income. To be fair, it was too good to be true. That's okay. Everybody in line who is in that line has to pay $20. Because that's how that works. Fuck you. Okay, fossil market, don't give a fuck. Pacula, yes. Extract, better DNA. Your dig team and Judith River has found nothing, however, the crew will continue searching. Let's see, how bad's Judith River? Is it exhausted? It's poor, but we're gonna run it dry before we move on. Alright, listen, because we've milked the shit out of these little bastards, we almost have enough for our balloon ride. I basically want to keep pulling them further in. The $2 bathroom is just hilarious to me. Let's see if I can't squeeze out a little bit more. You know, maybe $3. They're feeling pretty happy about using the bathroom. Perhaps an extra $1 we can squeeze out of them.
Thanks for stopping by.
Actually, what kind of food can we make? Rex burgers are $15. $20 for a burger. That's an expensive hamburger. I hope that comes with fries and a drink at least. The worst part is, there's no side order. A paleo salad, fun fries, grill and chili.
I can't at least give them some fries.
Okay, some French fries.
But then again, those get produced at $15.
They must be good burgers. They must be made out of Rexes.
Probably brachial sauce.
Good to see you again.
I Heart Raptors, free gift. Amber keychain. No, the Amber keychain has to be saved for the better one. I Heart Raptors sticker. That one.
Thanks for stopping by.
And
message from Dr. Wu.
The Amber keychain there.
They didn't say free gift.
Yeah. I'm basically trying to increase the park's popularity. Okay, our park's growing. Research team is ready for a new topic. Actually, the umbrellas.
Okay.
That's gonna cost me $500, but honestly, the umbrellas will be nice because that'll stop negatively affecting my park every time it rains. And because we're in the tropics, it's gonna happen. My little Jurassic Park. Look at the dinosaurs, they're fighting each other. Whee! Is that shit on the ground over there? Looks like poop. 3D model poop. Or rock, I'm not quite sure. See, all they had to do was make this, but just with better graphics.
How are you today?
Alright, crowding. It's not crowding too hard, but I'm going to increase the price by $10.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Yes, milk the money out of them. Yes. Let's see. Amenities. No. Attractions. Hot air balloon ride. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, do not want to put it there. That's fine. Pull them in a little further. I don't mind doing that. Actually, no. We'll do it like this.
Hello.
And I want to see you play hot dog stand. What are you talking about? I could be a New York hot dog stand. Almost nickel and dime you for them chili peppers. I was trying to do a New York accent. It wasn't quite working. I've been to New York. They have great little hot dog stands. Well, if you find a good one, it's great. If you find a shitty one, it's shitty.
Expensive as hell.
One of those hot dog stands was fucking delicious, though. Low security fence? Bitch, I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm a kid. Derp. Alright, it's getting a little messier in here. We're gonna hire an additional cleaner.
I'd like your thoughts on this.
Gene extraction has been completed by the Pachysaurus. What's this one?
Message from Dr. Grant.
Ankylosaurus. Albatross. Actually, you know what? These things are gonna die quick. Let's try to max out their DNA. And we'll soon be able to get that. I'm probably going to extend this paddock to make it much larger. To facilitate the expansion of yet more dinosaurs. Okay, that's as big as I can build it so far. Because I'll build it bigger, we'll keep the feeders up there, we'll move the water over there a little to keep the animals participating, because you want to move the food and the water roughly where that is. I'm walking here! Dude, they get so mad in New York when you say that. I've seen videos of it. I haven't never said it.
Where does that one come from? That's the question.
It's just a cultural thing over there. I don't even know. They're retarded. They're New York people.
What are your instructions?
Your albatross died. No! Oh my god, they both died? Oh my god, they're rotting! Oh god, don't look! They're paying $10 to look at dead bodies.
I'm sorry, but you can't afford that.
That is quite expensive. That's 2,000 buckaroodles. Oh my god, that's gonna hurt. What's the average lifespan of this thing? Because that's gonna concern me. Age is 8 months, lifespan is 10 months. By the way, they live longer than that. It's just the game's way of balancing it because of months.
Saying that it's a pretty pathetic lifespan.
Oh my god, the little dino bodies are rotting! No! They actually decay in this game, by the way, fun fact.
Message from Peter Ludlow.
Skeleton?
Peter who?
I think we need to discuss your performance.
Your finances are in terrible state. You are running Jurassic Park into the ground, and our investors are not happy. Start making profit before we fire you. No!
What should we do?
If it's those 3 keychains.
Oh, you found silver, thank god.
Official Jurassic Park Gale Force umbrellas are now available at the park entrance.
Lifespan has increased to 4 years because I've completed the genome sequence for them now. See, completing their DNA is so important because you want to reach 100%. 100% means that they're stable. It means they'll actually live their full lifespan. That'll live 4 years. That's good. When's 9/11? Okay, we got a while, chat. Oh, it is our first storm, though.
Would it be possible to meet with you at some point?
You could.
If you could drag yourself away from the park, we'd like to speak with you.
Fountains might be nice. Automatically immunize newborn dinosaurs with available vaccines when they are born. That's quite nice.
Mandatory vaccination.
Vaccines are too expensive right now. Honestly, cash machine. So people can withdraw more cash while they're at the park. Because the park's getting more expensive, so we want people to start being able to withdraw money.
Can you make it so that leaving the park costs money?
I could just delete the path that connects it to it.
No, you want them to leave, you just want them to pay you some money with it.
New dinosaur.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Great to see you again. Good.
There we go. Have we maxed out the year's lifespan on these things? Oops, no, not large carnivore. All herbivore. 87%. Now they'll live longer. That's good. Means I'll make more money out of them. But I would like to get their DNA maxed out. Okay. One of our dig teams has completed excavations and has uncovered Albatross remains. As we already have 100% DNA, we've already been sold. Yes, once you max out the DNA, they automatically sell the excess stuff. Which honestly makes sense. There's not like you could do anything with it.
Welcome back.
Fossil hunt. Alright, have we exhausted this dig site yet? Yes, we have. Alright, take both teams, and we're gonna head up here. This is getting messy over here. We need something to fix that up. Expand this paddock bigger. Bigger, Fair Bear.
No. Smaller. Ooh, that was almost bad. I almost kicked.
Almost what?
I almost kicked my glass over. With water in it. Not water, but the drink.
Good to see you checking up on things.
Closed due to weather. Okay. That's interesting. They actually closed that down during the weather. Makes sense in the middle of a storm.
They actually come there and then everything is closed.
Big
Some
sand.
big storm.
Wrong button. Getting that ready in advance. That lightning struck right there. That was kind of close.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Finding bascles. Amber. Extract. That's nice. These things are gonna die soon, though. Their life expectancy is coming up. 10 months, top amount of time to live.
Urgent message from John Hammond.
We got that ready. We do need to set up another bathroom down there. paddock has been expanded. And we need to save money to replace those dinosaurs now. Though, honestly, I want to offload some of the cleaning duties because it's going to get messy. So I'll do that and then. Performance feedback. Your park's rating has increased to 2 stars. Park's fame is spreading.
What would you like us to do?
Internet rewarded you your success with a new dig site. Hell yeah, brother. I think raptors were over here, but I don't remember.
Don't get too deep.
Message from Dr.
Ladies and gentlemen, should you find yourself short of cash, cash machines are now located at the park entrance for your convenience.
Very nice. Now, how close are you little fuckers to dying? Very soon. Good. Good.
It's good to see you.
It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. Actually, let's get some ankylosauruses. Actually, no, wait. Let's get the DNA more stable. 8 months is not a very long time to live.
That really is not
Message
long.
from Dr. Grant.
Pachylosaurus has been fully mapped. Good.
How should we proceed with this?
A new research will be nice. For visitors to see dinosaurs up close and personal. A viewing dome, safari adventure, binoculars. Soon these little guys are gonna start dying. Look at the park, it's bustling with people. I have 49 people in this park, and in my 1,000 sized park, I felt like there was nobody in there. Our agent at the fossil market has reported that a new shipment of stuff has arrived.
It would be good if you visited more often.
Shut up, Grant. No one asked you.
I'm just here to help. Shut up, Grant.
Other batchooms never hurt nobody.
How can I help?
Good to see you again.
Extra cheap sandwiches for now. $3 bathroom. It's the standard, Arnold. It's the standard.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Nice.
What do we do about this?
Ankylosaurus, good.
Absolutely.
Extend its lifespan with that. 2 stars are better than The Last Jedi. Nice. Foxling, I don't think so. Put Foxling in the paddock now, chat. He's like, no.
Message from the park administrator.
Put him in the Albatrosaurus paddock. Ah, ah, ah.
Shit, no, that's not that one. What's those called?
Did you realize that visitors are leaving in droves because they can't see much dinosaur activity? Fuck, I knew it's because this area doesn't have enough dinosaurs. Are these things dead yet? Gonna be dead soon. We need to replace them quick, though. Also need to fill this place up with more dinosaurs.
Message from Dr. Wu.
I got spits it out like bleh.
I'm glad you've stopped by.
And 79%. It's better, but it's not gonna be
Great to
good
see
enough
you
in my
again.
opinion. Because it's 1 year lifespan for $4 grand, which is quite expensive. Granted, we haven't finished our first year. We're in December now. Though these little bastards are gonna start keeling over soon.
No problem.
So let's start production of the first replacement, Pachyosaurus. I like how when you build herbivores, they just drop food in there. But when you do it the other way, they drop animals into the raptor pen, by the way. This is a raptor pen.
Message from Dr.
But they use it for breeding all the dinos. Because iconic. Our digging team has completed an excavation, has uncovered some stuff. Yay!
It's good to see you. Right.
It's so good to see you. Sorry, Foxy. It's time for you to become Chompy.
Hi there.
One more Pachyosaur, then we'll start saving for an Ankylosaurus. Once we get more Mon-Mons, of course. No major disasters. Let's check the fences. That's not good. Okay, fence is repaired. Very nice.
Hey!
Hey! The herd is wiggling around.
How can I help? Uh-huh.
Okay, one more Pachyosaurus. Dude.
Urgent message from Dr. Wu.
You can now build the rest area. Your scientists have completed their research. They figured out how for people to rest. Truly a miracle for mankind, chat. I think it was under amenities. This wasn't in the Xbox version. This is only the PC. Because the PC port, I think, is the port of the console. I think this game was made for... You know what's funny is I think this game was actually made for console first and then ported to the PC after, actually. If that's true, a fucking console port to the PC has more charm and soul. That's tragic. Fairbear, help.
No.
How can I help?
How can I help, Fairbear?
I don't know. I don't
Ooh,
know how
more
I can
images.
send some ships over. But that may take a while.
What would you recommend?
Your Pachyosaurus has died. No, they're gonna start dying. Yep. I expect the third one to die soon. They have keeled over. I'm gonna try building the Ankylosaurus next, because now the DNA will be quite high. Boog, would you like to be charged $3 to use the restroom?
Message from Dr. Sattler.
I think this guy would. Steven.
This is insidious because he's Mexican. He probably has the shits constantly, so he has to use the restroom a lot.
Be like, Boog, welcome. Here's a, by the way, here's a milkshake. He's like, nah.
Oh, is he lactose intolerant?
I don't know, I'm just assuming his gender, because there's nothing you can do to stop me. You
Not being able to drink milk is a gender thing.
mean milch.
Milk.
Milch.
Message from Dr. Wu.
That's what you Germans call it.
What is milk in Spanish? El
I'd like
milk.
your thoughts on this.
Damn it, we're 83% of the way to that Ankylosaurus, but we need to go further.
Urgent message from Dr. Sattler.
Improve binoculars. That one's
Yes.
preferable. Then we gotta save up for that one. This paddock will be the
Message
big
from
driving
Dr.
one.
Grant.
Needs to be a little
Urgent
bigger,
message from
though.
Dr. Sattler.
Engine has prepared your new quarterly reports.
We'd like to discuss your performance.
Oh god, vaccines. Are we having problems with our animals?
Animals.
Health is excellent.
Welcome back.
Activity territory. One of them isn't a corpse.
Good, I guess.
What the heck is he doing? Oh, he's got rabies. Shit.
Barbies.
Things are good.
Axian's gonna take priorities. Rabies.
No problem.
Oh no, did it not refund me for the previous research? Cancer. Welcome to stream, Briny.
Welcome.
You should conference us immediately.
No.
Okay.
This is way out of my league. What's your advice?
Okay.
Okay, let's see if we can get in the thing. The bodies just decay. Other dinosaurs eat them.
The later would be a win-win. You need to get rid of the bodies and save up the dinosaurs.
Crap.
Returning to base.
How much longer do we have to wait before we get our research?
Things are good.
I think that albatross is gonna die, sadly. I don't know if I pop him with one of those needles. If that does anything.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Good shot.
Go to sleep. I like how that one's wigging the fuck out. It's like, wah. Carnivore dino lure. Oh.
That one is outside.
It is.
Returning to base.
Mail.
I just hope that doesn't have dire consequences.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can please go on a frenzy and breaks out.
I mean, the fences are operational.
Okay, he's not going for the door, so I guess you're safe.
Message from Dr. Gold.
He's dying. $2,000 bucks. That's quite nice. Our dig team says completed its excavation, has uncovered an albatross,
What would
which
you
is good.
recommend in this situation?
96% mapped. Oh my god, I'm so close to getting it. I want to wait till the 100%
Great
mark,
to see you again.
but honestly, I might. They have 2-year lifespan. Fuck it.
Yep.
We got a good find with a lot of resources we will sell. We're gonna get 2 ankylosauruses, because that will be a nice attraction to have. Need more water options for the dinosaurs. How you doing there, little albatrosaurus? He's 50%. How are you doing on the research?
Hey.
We're not even 50%. He's probably dead.
We are pleased to announce the arrival of our latest attraction, Ankylosaurus. This shy, reclusive herbivore is guaranteed to delight nature lovers.
What a cruel and unusual punishment.
Look, we have an ankylosaur. He's like, meh. And it slowly wobbles out. That's right, you rotate your happy little butt.
It's just yes.
He's very uncertain about what to do.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Let's actually check the dig site. Oh, it's exhausted too. Shit. We do have more herbivores in here now, so it's time to increase the food thing to kind of pull them a little bit over here.
Things are good.
He ain't making it. Another beep boop and chat. Beer, beer.
Damn it. Should be gone, although there's multiple.
Okay, we're squirting the mun-muns out of people. Don't ask about squirting. I don't even know what that means. Not even one of
Wait
them.
for 5 seconds and the fucking bombs again.
Happens to the best of them, Bear Bear. Even though you're not the best, Ferner's like,
Then again, it's not that they're doing any damage, and if anyone is stupid enough to click on anything of that, well...
It's kind of their fault, yeah.
Urgent message from
It's their
John
fault.
Hammond.
And since we're not children-oriented content anyways.
How are you today?
I can't charge people for visiting that park building, sadly.
I know.
Ooh, 2.5 stars. Our park's fame increases.
Message from Dr. Grant. Message
Very
from
nice.
Dr. Grant.
He's almost dead, Chatney.
Things are good.
Yeah, he's dead.
No problem.
I got his replacement in production now. Oh, man.
We gathered here today to remember Murray, who died fast. And we don't really know anything about him, but he's dead.
Why, Fairbear? Why? Don't worry, chat. You'll get to see some special art early today for being such a good and well-behaved little chat. Like, thank you, Master Kib.
Oh, Chet is behaving. This is diet hiding.
What? You're alive?
Message from Dr. Sattler.
He might live yet, maybe.
This is way out of my league. What's your advice?
Do we have the research yet? We might be able to save him. Here's a possibility, chat. Let's see, can I get another dig team? 3 dig teams would be great, so we can start picking up that fossil speed. $10,000. Criminy. That's a bit expensive.
Good to see you checking up on things.
Okay,
I
come
remember
on.
last game it was how much? A few million?
Good to see you again.
Well, yeah, because it's based on modern prices. This is like 93. Money has more value. Inflation's an under fucking
What
statement.
should we do here?
Dollar's no value band nowadays, sadly. Your scientists have completed the research.
What should we do here?
Automatically immunize newborn dinosaurs with available things. That could be useful, but honestly, I'm thinking of cheaping out. Or just, actually, you know what? I'm thinking of just, let's just start researching vaccines. Bumblefoot's next. Jump to the helicopter. Calm down. Let's see if that fixed him. There we go. They're wigging all like, "Ring." Poor goats. Like, "Eh." That person's like, "Heh heh heh." Goats. Like, whatever.
Nobody likes goats.
What should we do here?
How much stuff is still left here? There still is stuff, but some of the sites are becoming exhausted, Fairbeer.
What can we do around this? That's the question.
Honestly, I'm thinking about getting another dig team, because dig teams, like, they sort of amplify the amount of DNA we find faster, which is good, and they also find other things. Look at all the people in my little perk. They have names. They're people. It's Hanse! Hanse is bald, I fucking knew it. Hanse is not very happy. Let's click on Hanse. Hanse from United Kingdom. I didn't know he was British. He brought $890. He's a dino nerd. He said, not bad, I guess. I wish they would do something about the crowds. Alright. Delete Squall. I'm like, no.
Well, that will certainly get rid of the crowd.
It would.
Message from Dr. Grant.
One of our dig teams has completed an excavation. Okay, well, we have the Munmuns. What was the thing I was gonna do for $10,000? Oh yeah, buy another dig team. Dig team, excavation team, purchase another team. Look at that. My dig teams are separate than my fucking other things. Oh, that's so nice. My scientists don't do everything. Dr. Grant runs the dig teams. Let's see. Go over here. There we go. What's the last one? 20,000? Yeah, we're not getting that, bro. But that should expedite the amount of stuff we find, I think. How are we doing on the research department? I want to immunize all dinosaurs when they're born. That'll be one of the best ways. If we can find all the diseases, then make it so the hatcheries immunize them when they're born. That will be grand. Because then all future dinosaurs will have extremely good longevity.
What would you like us to do?
Oh no, it's April 2001, chat. 9/11 approaches. Like, nee, 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 nee.
And then there's just screaming in the background.
Message from Dr. Grant.
What are your instructions?
If you could drag yourself away from the park, we'd like to speak with you.
We need more cleaners, it seems.
Welcome back. Smart move.
Thank you, Arnold.
Urgent message from Dr. Wu.
Alright, we've cured Bumblefoot. That's good.
You might want to have a look at this.
We don't need that yet.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Tick infestation is next. So it's important to check on those dig teams. Zoom in. Mediocre. Okay, it's not exhausted yet. The bathrooms are getting big lines. Now I forget how this game works, like meta-wise, but like, okay, we gotta pull people further in because we're getting some people to head in, but there's not a lot. Maybe the more attractions further in might help. I'm not super certain. I thought I had this game on Xbox. Someone might still be borrowing it.
Oof.
Yeah, I had it on the Xbox as well. It came out for the Xbox and PlayStation 2, if I remember right. It's real old. The one dig team has completed its excavation. Well, we're stockpiling Munmuns, which is always good. Perk, 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 perk. We need more dinos. Honestly, I could probably get the 4 excavation teams and just get that done with and upgraded. Let's check. It's gonna start running out. Honestly, with that actually depleting, it's not a bad idea to move them over, or south, I guess. Leave that other team to finish up that mop up, as it were. So far, no travesties have befallen my peoples.
No bombs. One of those then, yeah.
Pretty much.
Next catastrophe is always away a day away.
Wow.
Message from Dr. Grant.
You can make more park entrances. I might not mind doing that, actually. Just keep checking on that team up there. Okay, you can read info. Side A, a true, side B, Triceratops. There are some dinosaurs.
Could you visit more often?
Sounds lonely. There's a Tyrannosaurus
Life
Rex.
is lonely.
10,000 bucks for that. I don't feel like spending money on that though. Not yet. Let's check how's our research doing for your beer.
Hey.
Almost got
Researching, I take.
tick infestations. Okay. I think we're gonna need another park entrance. Ah, fuck it. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll hold it off. Because I think park entrances help determine where people come in, and I think I messed up.
From Dr. Grant.
I don't know. It seems like the people are falling off where they get further in.
You put the park entrance on there. That's
Either I put too much stuff at the entrance, or maybe I didn't do it right. I don't remember how you're supposed to
that could
space it.
explain why they're complaining about crowds, because everything's at one spot and then there's hundreds of people around.
No problem. Welcome back.
Urgent message from John Hammond.
John Hammond's gonna have to fucking wait, boy. That's... Oh my god, I can buy another team? Christ. How's that not exhausted? I'm impressed. St. B has Triceratops. We'll worry about that one. But actually, I want the Triceratops to have all the immunization. For a 3-star park.
Can
you spare a minute to look at this?
Message from Dr. Wu.
What should we do here?
Alright, we'll invent fountains. Wee. I think the Pachyosaurs are somewhere. Where the fuck are the Pachyosaurs? Oh, they're over here. They're sort of chilling, being retarded animals.
Message from Dr. Grant.
What would you like us to do?
There's a reason they don't extinct.
Don't mind me, Fairbear. Just, you know, making a profit. Yeah. Louder, Fairman. You're quiet. You're waddling away. Baby.
Making a profit, see.
Fairbear, come back.
Yeah.
Fairman, louder.
No.
Yes.
I can.
Turn your output up.
Message from Dr. Grant.
It's probably on maximum.
What should we do here?
I don't want to buy fossils. What do you think I'm, a peasant? Oh no. Chat 9/11's getting closer. What do we do? Ah! Start screaming.
Message from Dr. Wu.
They still are finding... Well, whatever.
What should we do here?
Yes. Okay, no. I need to press this.
Uh-oh, it's raining. Allahu rain bar.
Message from Dr. Grant.
What should we do about
Well, we're gonna
this?
get a Torosaurus soon, at this rate.
Great.
Well, maybe not. Come on.
Hey.
Meow. 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 They've given up doing meow sounds. They're done. They're like, meow. Okay. They've meowed enough.
Do you know what that is? I have ever seen on maximum.
What? Oops, wrong button.
Microphone.
What sound?
Microphone.
Micro sound?
Yeah, so the input is everything on maximum. And I can hardly afford yelling in the middle of the night.
Message from Dr. Wu.
I guess I could. But I'm not.
What would you like us to do?
Let them give a piece of shit on them Linux skills to be
No
low as
problem.
well.
Just extract the DNA, Fairbear. Herp, herp.
Hey.
Go on, you're gonna suck the DNA right out of it.
Aerith is an expert DNA extractor. Just, what's that mean?
You do not want to know, guys. You do not want to know.
Gerard, why you can? Alright, I think I'll make a new park entrance thing, and I'll put it here. I'm not sure if that's gonna work out well.
What should we do about this?
But we shall endeavor to find the fuck out.
Urgent message from Dr. Wu.
What are your instructions?
What is being a nerd again?
Absolutely.
Shame on you.
Search the Siberian adventure.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Finally, little bastards exhausted that dig site. Perfect.
I'd like your thoughts on this. Hey.
Hi.
Oh no, I didn't think that through. Okay, they can like walk around it. That seems horribly inconvenient. What even are those? Are those dinosaurs next to that? I don't even know.
Welcome back.
Message from Dr. Grant.
I think what we need to do is widen the area a little.
Message from Dr. Grant.
For example, there, and maybe...
Urgent message from Dr. Sala.
Welcome back.
Okay, then we build fountain there.
Choice.
Bam. Perfect. We got little fountainses.
What should we do about this?
Absolutely.
extract DNA, because they have an extract DNA team. They got a science team doing research. Got dig teams digging all the time. Feels like people are doing stuff. It feels like I'm running a park.
Message from the park administrator.
The park administrator.
You should contact us if you have the time.
Uh-oh.
We really need to discuss this.
Tick infestation. We can treat that now.
Message from Dr. Wu. Message from Dr. Grant. Message from Dr. Grant.
Oh my god, the helicopter is a bit slidey. I bonked into the civilian helicopter. You know what happened? There'd be a plane crash or a helicopter crash. Like,
But at least you can explain that one to your insurance.
he's
We really need to discuss this.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Oh, we can make a Torosaurus now. I don't want to. I want it to be more stable.
These are overrated, Kibs. You should know that.
Little baby fair beer.
Wow.
Look at that. We're generating what you call mun-muns.
Do you know? Let's see. Good time when I was looking at the stream again.
You little tarded fair bear.
Well, 9,000. Could be worse.
Alright, so we
Message
just...
from Dr. Grant.
Oh, Dr. Grant. Well, we haven't even started getting that.
Dr. Grant.
No. Another D. Oh, wait. Opals for mun-muns. Hell yeah, brother.
Things are good.
Safari Adventure. We'll get that ready for these things. Oh, we could get a Torosaurus now. It only lives 7 months, though.
Right.
Fine, we'll get it now just to get the more animal diversity ticket. But we're gonna regret it later.
Oh, Kibs, agent of diversity. Oh. Diversity.
There, we've expanded that a bit. So there's a little bit more living space.
It's good to see you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are happy to announce the arrival of our newest dinosaur, Torosaurus. This feisty herbivore from Cretaceous, USA, will entertain everyone.
He's very confused. He's like, I don't know where I am. Okay, my plan is to put the safari ride here, then they'll drive around, it'll be grand.
Message from Dr. Grant.
What's your
message from Dr. Grant?
Extract all the DNA.
What should we do here?
Let's check the dig teams. Oops, they're over here. Starting to run out of stuff, though. Uh-oh, that's not good, champ. That's not good. They're making rear sounds at each other. Why are you doing that? He's socializing. It's like, this puddle of water is where I will stand. One is sleeping underwater. Lovely. They've clumped up a little, which is not perfect.
Message from Dr. Wu.
I can fix that myself, though, temporarily.
Well, they're still complaining about crowds.
A pinch.
Returning to base.
That lure will attract the dinos to go where they can be seen a bit better, I think. I think I'll eliminate the water in that corner. That might help encourage the little beasters to not be
Message
there.
from Dr. Grant.
I like how it's just jittering.
I'd like your thoughts on
Message from Dr. Grant.
Ooh, the torus source is about to be maxed.
Absolutely.
Almost there.
Hey,
There we go. People shall be a bit, as you Americans say, happier. Right, Furman?
Urgent message
Off.
from Dr. Wu.
You American, you fucking Yankee.
He's getting mad.
You're American. You're American. Don't you dare try to
what should
weasel
we
out
do
of it.
here? Okay.
They're very excited. They're making lots of excited sounds.
Message from the park warden's office.
I'm glad you've stopped by. Hello.
This is the silliest.
Good to see you checking up on things.
Dinosaur. Dog.
Message from Dr. Grant. Message from Dr. Grant.
Maybe we need to make it a little wider. It's not the worst. Grant's gonna have to hold on to his fucking butt. Ah, my ears!
I'm glad you've stopped by.
I'm glad you stopped by. Oh boy, Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ, mate. Oh, jeez Louise.
Oh, Jesus takes the wheel.
Message
Jesus,
from Dr.
take the wheel, take it from my hand. Cause Fairbear can't do this all night long. Fairbear, take the wheel.
I would, but you wouldn't let me drive anyway, so meh.
Remember, like, Allah Akbar.
Who said that? Those are lies and slander.
You don't know that. You don't approve.
Yes. Yes, I have. You're all the proof I need.
Message from Dr. Grant. Message from Dr. Grant.
Wise move.
Thank you. He's like, wise me, brother.
Whoever. Whoever.
I'm glad you've stopped by. Taking control? Well, enjoy yourself.
It just honks its little horn. Beep beep.
Hey,
beep.
I want to wake out a little bit.
Beep beep. Beep.
No.
That's kind of special. I do prefer the park trails in Evolution, but this is funny.
He's just bothering the dinosaur.
Know about it.
Was this the game where the departments start sabotaging each other when they don't get enough money? Or was that another one?
Message from Dr. Grant.
Ladies and gentlemen, to enhance your Jurassic Park experience, Dino Watcher binoculars have now been installed at our dinosaur observation posts.
Look at that. We've done it. Our park has become more beautiful than you can peaceably imagine. Now I should probably check all the meep. Oh my fucking god, it's beep beeping.
I should check out the meat.
What should we do here?
Alright, let's try to finish up those vaccines.
Okay.
Okay, he's energetic. He's ready to go. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, I have no other option but to sell that. Nice.
Absolutely.
A chugga chugga. There, we're getting traffic over here now. Wait, they're not being charged $3 to go to the bathroom? Unacceptable.
Message from John Hammond.
How dare you defecate here, not paying me.
You will pay.
Yeah.
Right.
No, you will pay.
Rex, they'll get a dino dog and a side order of some chewy. And that'll be $20. Fuck you.
Thanks for stopping by.
A baboon? How about a fun bag? With I'm not sure what that is. I think it's a dino in a globe. A snow globe?
Message from Dr. Wu.
$16.
Here's a dino snowball.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Let's see. Ninja members agree that your progress is satisfactory. You're damn right, boy. Good job, Dr. Grant.
Things are good. Good choice.
Alright, it's time to check on the excavation teams. They're exhausted. Alright, it's time to start hunting for a T-Rex. We'll start that camp there. Meep. The dinosaurs are gonna learn to hate that fucking Jeep, I swear to God. Holzender, you're not allowed to have a bad day. You have to pay $500 for that. Dick, what the fuck? Turn that frown upside down. He's like, fucking cringe. Speaking of cringe, Holzender, I have to pee real bad. But I've been putting it off.
Kibs, go pee.
No.
Well, I expect we're gonna see. I peed my pants again then today. It'll be the first time.
Oh man, if this game could just get Jurassic World Evolution in terms of the scale and as many people, oh, that'd be so perfect in my opinion. Plus the building, being able to build around things. Like, combine both together, the depth of this game and the character with the sort of scope and scale. I do like the fact that you can have an entire island though. Even though it's kind of small, it's still nice. But look at that. Look at it. You get like people with names and stuff. And you can see like the individual person, how much money they brought, their mainstream type. This park is really beautiful. Serafina from South Carolina, like they're from places. It just has a lot more personality here. Dinosaurs have their personality too.
It's sometimes surprising on what small little details one can get and hang up on, isn't it?
What are you even honking your horn at? Beep. Beep. Get used to that horn noise, by the way. Start extracting the DNA from that. Ooh, 3.5 stars. Nice. All engine board members agree that your progress is satisfactory. Oh, good.
We really need to discuss this.
For feedback, your park rating is increased to 3.5 stars. The park's fame is spreading. Good. Very good. Could use some more stuff. I think our park is performing quite admirably. I do like making things intentionally go wrong, though. But we need to unlock the Tyrannosaurus Rex before we can do that. Research.
Hey. Message from Dr. Wu.
I want to cure all the diseases. That'll save time. DNA extracted, 80%. That's fine. Alright, 42,000 buckaroos. You know what that time is, Chad. Time to buy the last excavation team we can afford. And they'll help with Site B. Or Location B. Try to buy a team. There we go. After he pays out $75,000 to go to sleep. Yeah, that's true. That's the other game. See, in this game, I don't have to tell Dr. Grant or Dr. Elite or, you know, anyone. I don't have to tell Park Warden Muldoon to go to bed. That's nice. That's nice.
Message from Dr. Grant. Message from Dr. Wu.
One of our dig teams has completed our excavations and have uncovered the Araconathosaurus's remains.
What should we do here?
Absolutely.
Like, the park is happy looking. Like, it looks happy, doesn't it? Sure, it doesn't have the fancy graphics. I wonder what mods are available for this, Fairman. Do you think there are any good ones? I'm pretty sure there are like several dozen.
Hard to say. It's easy to go both ways. Or probably a really mixed bag.
You're just a fair bear. How dare you?
Eh.
Eh. See, what we do is we put mountains where we don't want them to go. Okay, well, that's not really what we wanted, but there's now a mountain there. And that's not really a mountain, that's like a hill. That's like a hill. DNA extraction. We couldn't produce... Oh, do not produce that in there. Yes, we have a big dino. A chonky boy is getting ready for production. Now, there has been some concern about the park not being quote-unquote safe or blah, blah, blah.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Yes.
I want to assure the Fairbear that everything is
Message from
fine.
Dr. Grant.
Fairbear's like, Fairbear, scared.
No, not really.
Message from Dr. Wu.
What should we do here?
Yes, max out that DNA. Hell yeah, brother. $6,000 in order to do that. Alright, well, if you can't afford that right now, it's gonna need a little bit of water. So put water kind of there. Perfect. A little puddle. And the food directly in front of the viewing thing. Get a little bit of blood on the audience. Never hurt nobody.
It's like people in those orca shows. They get
Welcome back.
splashed.
Dude. Can you get an Argy in this game? I don't know what an Argy is.
Message from Dr. Wu.
No, wait.
Great to see you again.
We have we're getting an Arcanthothosaurus thing. There might be mods for other dinos. There probably are. Put a sea dino in that pond. Sadly, this game doesn't have aviaries or sea pond
Message from
things.
Dr. Grant.
I do know that if you connect, like if you build it connected to the ocean on the island, that dinos don't, there's no salt water. They can just drink the ocean water. It's all, you know, fine. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. Beep.
Message from Dr.
Argentavis. I don't think they, no, they don't have any aviation or aviaries or creatures like that, sadly. There are retexture mods, but what about more buildings and mechanics, chat? Textures, I can get over the fact that it looks like a potato. That I can actually see the anti-alias pixels. Oh, I can see them from even the sky height. Oh, Jesus, help me. Okay, as Kibs learned, it actually requires it to be a slightly wider than that. by like one little section, so that is fine. Now that you know that, just flying around that, just tearing that down, cramming one of those dealy bops in there. Yeah, the precise building of the fences is better in the new ones, but that's kind of to be expected. We kind of want to max out the DNA for that, because that carnivore is going to be expensive. 4,200 bucks, and only a lifespan of 1 year.
Message from Dr. Grant. Message from Dr. Grant.
More Keers, because then we can prevent things from dying.
Okay.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Okay.
What should we do here?
Yes.
Extract the DNA.
What would you like us to do?
Let's check what they're up to. Check that site. There's 2. That's mediocre. Once that site's done, they're done over there. And over here we have... That's getting poor. Beep! Holes in your joints, $5. Say, what would you say the biggest upgrades have been between this game and the previous title? This game, number 1, the guess. The guess feels so much alive. Even though my park says 86, it feels like there's another half of the game. Because while the dinosaurs are an important role, and there is a fair bit of like stuff, like there's the territory system, like there is stuff. It's none. It was a downgrade, says Draconis. What? Those pens are small for dinosaurs. Fun fact, there was a recent mathematical equation just for determining the ideal pen size for zoos and aquariums for comfort of the animals. Listen, this is a really old game. It's more about the fact that they were limited to how much the engine could handle at the time. Because this is the max island size, and it's not super big. So one thing is, it's not as big, but honestly, the procedural islands are kind of a nice touch. There's a lot more build space. And in actuality, this is actually just solid build space. Like, you can flatten out the mountains and stuff. Which is quite nice.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Beep. But yes, the characters having this, like, the ability to actually manage a park, like, this isn't a downgrade. This is a fucking upgrade. I can charge $3 for them to take a shit. And I have begun charging them $3 to take shits. You can start playing with, like, the prices, like sandwiches, how much dollars things are. Like, I can actually customize like that. Now, again, like I said, it's a mixed bag. The one thing that Evolution has is you can customize the exterior of the buildings, which is kind of nice. That's cute, but I'm not going to lie. This dinery looks way better. It's got a giant floating, giant Tyrannosaurus Rex. And this one has a giant floating friggin' burger. With a spinning, giant Jurassic Park soda. There's something about the charm in that just can't quite compare. But yes, Jurassic Park Operation Genesis can be found on My Abandonware. And it's about 359 megabytes. And it's funny, that's such a tiny game, because there's actually not that much meat to this game when you think about it. But like the gameplay loop here is more fun. Like instead of just being bored while getting a Tyrannosaurus Rex, I'm working my way steadily to get a Tyrannosaurus Rex. And I've got stuff to do.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Get me that DNA, boy.
What are your instructions?
What are your instructions? Sound kind of edgy. Oh no, chat, 9/11 happened. The world has forever changed. I didn't even notice. No. It's 2001.
Message from John Hammond.
Those things cost $100.
From Dr. Sattler.
Uh-oh, I think something died. The albatross is looking extremely sick. You should send a helicopter.
We really need to discuss this.
Well, that's gonna have to wait.
Urgent message from Dr. Sala.
Tick infestation. They have both, I think, tick infestations. Fortunately, I have cures for that. Easy fucking easy. Uh-oh. Now they're showing up on my icon because they're not. Oh, come on. We got tick infestations. Ah, shit. It's storming. Your helicopters can't fly in the storms in this one. Which is actually kind of cool. It also makes storms quite threatening. This was a bad storm, though.
Great to see you again. No problem.
It's time to begin making our big time. This one gets a cow.
Message from Dr. Wu.
We really need to discuss this.
Message from Dr. Grant.
It's fine. Everything's under control, Chad.
Urgent message from Dr. Sackler.
Oh shit, we get a big dino.
We are pleased to announce our newest arrival to Jurassic Park.
He's not as big as the Tyrannosaurus, but he's a big boy.
Panthosaurus. Fans of dino carnage will not be disappointed by this predator.
Run, Moo Moo! Moo Moo!
Look at it. Oh no. Kibs is not
He's thinking about
responding.
defense. No, he's dead. He's thinking about being dead.
Could have been such nice bees.
I'm gonna scratch. Yeah, I can't heal them. I have to test the fence. Fence is in tip-top shape. He's not doing well. He had a seizure and he collapsed.
Urgent message from Dr. Sackler. Message from Dr. Grant.
I think it's playing Jurassic Park Lost World.
Who's playing that?
Yeah, it's the game. Bam, 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 bam. Yep. That's from Lost World. Lost World had some good compositions, but kind of wasn't as good as Jurassic Park 1. Like, the first movie's the best. Can I put the car back?
Message from Dr. Grant.
Oh my god, nice. He's just chilling, and they're like, "Where?" He's having a bit of a seizure.
Urgent message from Dr. Sackler.
Oh no, a Torosaurus is gonna die. That's right, we can finally deal with the infestations.
Message from Dr. Grant. Message from Dr. Wu.
We need to switch to the revitalized.
Good shot.
So far, so good.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Looks like everything's healthy.
Returning to base.
Oh god, yes. Lost World is really... Like, I like some of the scene cinematography and some of the vehicles in Lost World. And I also like some of the sequences in Lost World. Like the one sequence where their one colleague is like trying to help prevent that fucking van thing from falling over the ledge. As he's like doing the crank thing. Because that was actually kind of like a neat scene. And then he ends up sacrificing himself. That's finally a scene where they actually have like another person sacrifice themselves. But the whole like they're environmental activists, and so they're going to replace their bullets for the poachers. They replace their bullets with blanks, so the poachers get being slaughtered by dinosaurs, and the loss of human life is like hilarious. Like it's just absurd. I like the movie for nostalgia, but I will say that I like it for nostalgia. Because as a little kid, I watched it and thought it was neat. But as I got older, like, I really, 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 really hate Malcolm's, like, love interest in that movie, or that girl. I don't know what it is with that character, but she's, like, super activist-y archetype. It's the same shit they threw at you in,
Welcome back.
what's that one game? Or what's... Avatar, with the blue people.
Ugh.
The one doctor girl.
Message from Dr.
I think that's the same actress. She plays an activist there. Oh my god, she's so fucking insufferable. I'm just like, shut the fuck up.
Avatar is insufferable point.
Avatar is insufferable. The only thing that was kind of cool was like the scene where the humans were landing and in their helicopters, because it was literally ripped out of Vietnam. Like, it's very unoriginal. And honestly, besides that, like, the whole thing is actually just a dumb, stupid movie. The one thing I will say about Avatar, though, is that little video game. I have the video game. It's surprisingly amusing. I remember that. Like, it's not a good movie game like this game is, but that one is, like, surprisingly amusing. You get those sometimes where there's just movie games that are just fun.
This is a major problem for us. You must act immediately.
Ellie, calm down.
This is looking
Dr.
very dangerous.
Sattler. That was his daughter? No, I don't think so. I thought the little, like, the little black girl was his daughter, wasn't it? Malcolm's daughter?
I don't know.
All I know is the second movie sucks. Oh, God. But thank you for the donation. They said, I'm an environmental activist. I'm going to replace... I think I read that out loud, actually. Sometimes my brain forgets things. Frequently. And often. Donations in Mud Buns. They happen. We have 30,000 buckaroodles.
What should we do here?
Immunize them on both.
Uh-huh. Okay.
can I help?
Not stable enough, but I do like those Paras. They're cute. Beep. Okay, Kibs, you can rate it again. No. Sarah, yeah, Sarah was fucking annoying, and I wish she'd never been born. I'm not sure if it's just the actress, but like, I don't know if I like her in any movies. Like, she just has this tendency to sound like an insufferable bitch. At least in the 2 movies I remember, which was Avatar, she plays the same fucking character. Activist character. Like, Jeff Goldblum, like, he also has a tendency to play like an activist-y character, and anytime he does, he's just annoying. Like, Chaos theory, but the thing is, like, at the end of the day, he's a relatively fun character, and the actor Jeff himself, Jeff Goldblum, is actually competent. I only remember Malcolm, his daughter, and the T-Rex scene. Oh yeah, the scene where they had the little baby Rex and the little van thing, and then they're like, the T-Rex is looking outside, and they're trying to like take the dinosaur out, like, here's your T-Rex back, and the T-Rex is like, Lamau, off the cliff with you. The other scene I actually like out of that movie, there's a lot of scenes I like, but I hate the story. One of my favorite scenes in that movie was when they're with the when they first opening shot with the poachers. That was cool. Seeing all the little vehicles as they're capturing animals, that was kind of cool to watch. The second favorite scene with the poachers that I really like is the one where they're running through the grass fields and the raptors are just slaughtering them. That was funny.
That's the Clever Girl one?
No, Clever Girl's in the first one.
one.
That's when Park Warden Muldoon basically tries to head off the raptors for Dr.
Well,
Sattler.
Speaking of Clever Girl,
it's Hanse. Also known as Heinz. He's like Heinz.
I see you got tired of playing the new one.
Yeah, it's on. This is on My Abandonware, by the way. Operation Genesis, and there's mods on ModDB. It comes with the no CD fix. I was gonna install my copy, but I couldn't find the disc. It's somewhere behind me, but I still don't know where, and I'm kind of annoyed that I don't know where it is now. Because personally, I don't like actually using My Abandonware if I have to. I actually prefer to use my actual CDs, which is why I hate it when like my CDs won't actually read, or they're worse. I find out that it broke at some point when like moving. I have like a couple boxes set to the side, and the reason why I have them set to the side is one day when I have money, I intend to replace those broken copies with actual ones. Oh god, it's comatose. You can actually assign orders, by the way. You don't have to do it yourself, because you can just click orders, and then be like,
you don't have to micromanage every single employee?
You could do it in the other one, but you don't have to micromanage them. Like, for example, I get emails from the different heads of departments. So he's like, DNA, delete email. Time source clapped, grant.
What should we do about this?
Actually, you know what? I think one of these sites has been exhausted.
Yes, that's right. Georgius Rex says it was Sigourney Weaver in Avatar, that's right.
It's good to see you.
It's so good. See? What are you talking about? Heens.
You were talking about the chick in Avatar.
Oh yeah, she plays Sarah in the second Jurassic Park movie. She's fucking annoying. I hate her so much. Oh, hold on. Giggle says, as a kid, the part when the 2 T-Rex parents ripped the bald guy in half got imprinted on my brain as a kid. Like, don't get me wrong, Lost World has a lot of cool, like, dumb, derpy scenes that are kind of fun to watch. But in my opinion, Lost World is kind of like it's okay. I bought it because I wanted to own all the Jurassic Park movies. I even bought the third one because I got it in a bundle, like, a while back. And I have them all on my Amazon thingy. I have also the box set, but that's because I inherited it. But the third movie's fucking garbage, in my opinion. Lost World has some redeemable scenes. The third movie has the dumb... Like, the raptors are super smart. Not just Rego smart, they're super smart now. They can talk to each other. And I also like how Jurassic World tries to one-up that. It's like, down there are basically dogs. It's like, what the fuck?
Really active bots today.
Yeah, I know.
Jesus.
Raptors are commando team? Yeah, that was garbage.
I don't know what you're talking about. Then they found a socially awkward guy. Then it's like, or socially awkward dinosaur. And there it's like, we're friends now, right? And he's like, yeah.
That was a special need that swept.
I think he's dead. Cause of death was malnutrition. He died of dehydration in the water.
Ironic.
Great to see you
That's
again.
funny.
Let's see, 1 year old and they live 4 years because they maxed their genomes. Which is good.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Also, hi, Reguline.
Reguline, Reguline.
What should we do here?
Well, Dr. Grant, I think you should sell them. Yes, good boy.
What would you like us to do?
Message from Dr. Wu. Urgent message from John Hammond.
I got that fixed. I have a 4-star park now. Nice.
This is a major
It also gets a
problem
lot
for us. You
faster to
must
get
act immediately.
higher stars in this one than it is in the other one.
The other one's super grindy, but not for the right reasons. This one's a bit quick,
Us if you have the time.
but that's because the gameplay loop isn't as big as I wish it was. The big thing about this one is maxing out technology and then just building a derpy park of your dreams. And then absolutely watching it go to pieces.
I'd like your thoughts on this.
Takes a couple hours to do a full playthrough on an island.
Hudson here says Kibs, the person who played Sarah Harding, was Juliana Moore.
Message from Dr.
Different from
Grant.
Sigourney Weaver.
I don't know who that is, but all I know is they're potato. At least every time I've seen them in a movie, they're potato. And they seem to play the same character. Except they don't have the saving grace that Jeff Goldblum has, where Jeff Goldblum is kind of fun as an actor to watch.
He can emote well.
He's Yeah, you think like is bad. Watch Jeff Goldblum in Jurassic Park. Fuck you, Chad.
Life finds a way. Shut up.
Life finds a way. Beep. Beep.
Great to see you again.
I'm pretty sure you commented on this before, but I swear the chaos theory part of Jurassic Park, I think, is like the worst part of it.
Honestly,
Or it's
of all the
beautiful.
things, it's not as big of a problem. Like, it's actually a really good movie.
Oh, I enjoy the movie. I'm just saying, for me, that is the worst part of the movie. And it's not even the movie's fault. That's why I hate it. It's fucking people using that as the example. That's why I hate it.
Movies don't ruin movies. People ruin movies.
Oh, a movie can ruin itself.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Poor horse
But
abused
who
by
writes-
Jank. We do not talk about the last Predator movie or the last Alien movie.
Ladies and gentlemen,
They're both
we
awful.
are pleased to announce the debut
Autism
of
is
Mr.
actually
I was
what
about
they
to
aim
say.
for.
The only Predator movie I like is the first one. I like Alien, the only Alien movie, and then I like Aliens, and I don't like any of the other ones.
Yep, Alien is a nice, like, horror-esque movie. Aliens is a fun action flick.
Jurassic Park 1 is the best one. Jurassic... If I'm feeling like I need a little bit more dinosaurs, I'll watch Lost World. Though that'll honestly desaturate and pull my soul out. Because it's a little dumb. It's got some fun stuff, but it's stupid. I always thought the big bus thing was cool as a kid. The little big bus thing that they build.
It's been too long since I've seen the movies. I don't remember off the top of my head.
That is why I have a fascination with large vehicles with large rooms inside them. That movie. That movie is also the reason why what started my obsession with dumb, retarded-looking vehicles that are big and oversized and have tons of compartments and rooms inside them as well. That vehicle specifically.
What should we do?
It's that stupid big bus thing.
Urgent message from Dr. Wu.
Georgius Rex's Predator 2 with Danny Glover is defensible.
No problem.
That's the one in New York City, right?
Never seen it. We got $43,000 dues.
What are your instructions?
Well, make me money. I say, okay. Damn, he succeeded. I was hoping he'd fail. Right now I'm just stockpiling the mun-muns. I think I can get my last archaeological dig team. I already have them? Oh, I haven't unlocked them yet. Okay. Or mediocre.
Message from Dr. Grant.
One of your dig teams has completed excavation. What
should we do here?
Now that's a lot of DNA potential right there, boy.
Great.
There, we're gonna have all
Out
the
of curiosity,
disease
at what
cures.
point are you going to intentionally sabotage your park?
Once I get the Tyrannosaurus Rex, at least, and Raptors, because it's always a tradition. A Spinosaur would really, you know, be icing on the cake, actually.
Brian, Predator 2 is in LA. I misremembered that.
Okay, it's time to modify this park.
Good to see you checking up on things.
It's $75
So,
now.
you're taking control. Okay,
What
be
an edit.
careful and watch what you're doing.
He didn't sound fully convinced about what I was doing.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Wow, message from Dr. Grant.
What would you like us to do?
Great.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Look, welcome to Jurassic Park. Wee.
I thought you might like some input here.
This is one of those older style park management games. Can you set the price on the bathroom stalls?
Oh, I've already done that.
Can you look after this
$3. But I think they're ready to pay for $4. After all, and they're smiling about it. See, just like Creative Assembly, I make them learn to love it.
Those guys paid $3, so they like it because they just got it in and took a shit before the price got raised.
If they're already in queue, the price doesn't affect them yet.
Can you look after this while I get a soda?
We're raising the prices of bathrooms. $1 per star. Their smiles will turn upside down soon.
Message from Dr. Wu.
This is the biggest dino I have in terms of scary monster dinosaurs. Check me.
Where's that one? Is that the Allosaur?
No, Archocanthosaurus. I can speak word. Kind of scratchy head.
What would you recommend in this situation?
Yeah, as I mentioned in the other stream, I really don't remember a lot of the really long dino names.
No, sadly can't change them all at once. So, it does open the option for customization, though. It's like, you want to go to the nice area? We gotta walk to the side of the park. Like, I could put a bathroom, like, up here, behind the mountain, and, like, make that free. It's like, yeah, sure, there are free bathrooms. Gesture towards a path. Sadly, you can't put, like, gates on paths.
Can you look after this?
It would be great, because then you could be like, okay, walk through that gate, and it's like a raptor pen they have to get through. That's what you get for being a cheap fuck when you come to Jurassic Park. You get eaten by raptors.
Or get really buff because of all the running.
Good choice.
Either way, you'll be better for it. No. It's like, one of them is dead, though. It's like, don't worry about his quiet hands.
A poor horse abused by Jenk says
Message
you should
from
be
the
able
park
to taint the
administrator.
food to give people the runs.
Not a bad idea. Change that to $20. When they entered Jurassic Park, it's just like a wall of like bathrooms. Be like, what? Why? People taste the
And
food.
have you seen Jurassic Park even has its own theme?
We'll also taint the food with drugs as well,
It's
so
probably
that
the
it's
Jurassic
highly
Park
addictive.
one, but it's the guy who's playing it on the kazoo terribly.
The harmonica, yes. And those
Message
were
from Dr. Wu.
I saw it a while ago.
Oh, I love this video so much. It's because it's just so bad. And I have a horrible sense of humor.
If you want to have a really terrible sense of humor, Fairman, the Jurassic Park's theme, but then when it pans to the dinosaurs, it just pans to like super massively obese people walking around.
Oh, do you have that one?
Just some fucking fat person walking down a food aisle.
That's great. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. That's the one we did when fat people did things. I remember one of my exes. We were in my Jeep back when I had a little Jeep, a little beep beep, and I remember we were outside like a restaurant or something, and like we saw this white car come up, and it was riding very low, and oh my god, that car exploded.
Well, at least they're in the herbivore pen.
That's true.
Hello.
But either way, like this white car, and then like one big fat person got up, and the car like lifted up on the passenger side. And I was like, "Ew." This is the sound I made. And then the other person in the car lifted up again, like, "Ew." I'm like, that poor car, and she's like, "Oh my god, keep leaving." It's like, you know it's funny. Don't fucking lie to me. You know it's fucking funny. Look, you have to actually rescue people in this one. It's kind of nice.
Ah.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Some of the chat seems to be hung up on the Predator, or no, I'm sorry, not the Predator, Predator 2. Talking about bits and scenes from the movie. We should watch those at some point.
Urgent message from
Look
Dr.
at two.
Wu.
I think I actually watched
Oh my
it.
god.
There's more than two.
It's like he's being repelled. There we go.
Yeah, I know. But we don't talk about it. Why is it that the more modern movies get, the worse they tend to be in?
Because CGI and stuff, they use... So the one thing is, in older movies, if you look at like movies like Jurassic Park, right? CGI is relatively new and special effects are still very expensive. So they're like, okay, we need to write a good script on top of this because the CGI ain't gonna carry this. It has to be able to stand on its own. And Jurassic Park's an excellent example of that.
Yep, the scene with the T-Rex is CGI, which is why they decided to have it be raining, because it's going to obscure it.
Yep. And so movies back then also, in order to be good, they couldn't just be like, oh, look, it's a dumb Transformers movie with like action, CGI, and explosions. Back then they had to be like, okay, like you need to actually have a compelling sort of story and plot with complex characters. Like in Jurassic Park, the reason why I use that as an example is because we're playing the game. But it's a perfect example because, like, what do the characters do? There's a scene where the scientists, Dr. Malcolm, Dr. Grant, and Dr. Sattler, basically sort of quasi turn on Hammond and
Message from Dr. Grant.
G something. I can't remember his name. I can never remember his name. Something with a G. But the lawyer basically, and they're against them, and they're basically debating the like moral, like ethical problems of bringing back dinosaurs. And Hammond raises like the whole thing, like, what about dinosaurs being, like, what about saving species? Isn't that technically the right thing? And it's an interesting conversation because it's actually asking questions. The movie's posing questions to the ideas posed by Jurassic Park. Now, granted, it is based on a book, so that's important to remember. So some of those questions were already posed. It just goes to show that they actually read them and actually put them in the movie.
From Dr. Grant.
What should we do here?
Nothing.
Yes, Gunny, Jurassic Park did have a ton of animatronics. The T-Rex was
Just
also
what I was gonna suggest.
animatronic for some scenes.
Message
During
from
the
Dr. Grant.
rain scene, if I remember right, because of what they were doing, they actually had to have a crew actively, like, getting, like, dry towels and, like, patting down the T-Rex, because it was actually getting so heavy from the water that it was actually at risk of breaking off its animatronic arm. Or whatever the thing was actually using to hold up the
Urgent
T-Rex.
message from Dr. Sattler.
How should we proceed?
Yes, Redone. For certain scenes, the T-Rex was a mechanical puppet. For other scenes, it was a
You can't let
3D
this go
thing.
on. Do something.
CG.
You feeling okay there? He's like, brrr, Christ.
Oh, this is interesting. What should we do?
Oh no, he's dead. Oh, they're both dead. They probably died of old age, actually. If they died at the same time.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Is that genome stable? No. Now they live 5 years. Damn. That's like getting their DNA perfectly mapped. They actually live a long time. It's 2002. The good years are still rolling by, chat. Big sad. Well, they were kind of bad years because the housing market collapse is coming, actually. Or has it already happened? I don't remember.
What year is it in game?
It's 2002.
My God.
Urgent message from Dr. Sattler.
I would have been in elementary school at this time.
You're a baby little ketchup. He's like, yeah, baby ketchup.
What should we do?
You wouldn't even know what to say if you were called ketchup back then. You'd probably cry, like, wee.
Probably call you a fucking retard, actually.
This.
I was a rather a rude little kid when I wanted to be.
A little handsy boy, is what you mean. No, don't revive him. He's awake. No. Tick infestation. Oh, wait. You can just order them to vaccinate the entire species? Oh, that's kind of cool. I just realized I pressed it. Dinosaur, stop it. You're hurting my... Ah! There we go. He stopped it. Well, we won't have... I forget that vaccine mechanic works that way because I normally, like, unlock all the vaccines and then I unlock the immunization at hatchery. So then I never have to do it anymore. So future generations are just impervious to all disease. Immunized species. Might as well do the entire thing.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Returning to base.
Good choice. It's coming together. Yes.
Message from Dr. Grant.
What's wrong, little boog? Are you Taco Boy? It's like, no, I'm a boog, actually.
There is a storm approaching the island.
Oh, no.
Message from Dr.
Look,
Grant.
tornado.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry. Twister.
I didn't invest in safety shelters.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Oh, yeah. You got some time before it hits.
Hey.
Urgent message from Dr.
If I
Sala.
remember right, if you activate a state of emergency, anyone who dies, no one blames you for it.
Either way, we're activating it because that'll hurt our fucking score by a lot. Oh my god, they just get back in line. What the fuck? As they buy
I'm
their...
not leaving my spot.
I'm standing here for 6 hours. I want to leave the inside.
Squeaky Kitty is wondering if you're gonna refund Evolution 2.
No, we'll probably play it some more. I should at least beat something.
Evolution. I mean, you also played it over 4 hours by now, don't you?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Look at all the trees swing.
Oh shit! No! Oh fuck!
Oh!
No! No, cleaner dude!
Oh no! Look at the dark!
That was expensive.
The dinosaurs is going violently.
Oh, that reminds me of Black and White.
It is quite great.
Oh, no, wait, not Black and White. Popular.
Oh, they ain't escaping. How do I repair buildings? I don't even know. You're just gonna click on it? That's a bit micro-y, but whatevs.
I mean, compared to the other game,
Can you look at
I would say it's not too bad.
How are you today?
Message from Dr. Wu.
Gunny, Harlequin is like, so Dino several tons are lifted, but not the burger balloon.
Thank God.
No, see, that's a special tornado-proof burger, by the way. It
Hello.
affects great. Jesus.
Boag, it's simple. It's simulating the storm that happens in the movie. Not the specific one, but it's just simulating bad storm.
There are other regular types of storms and stuff. Also, there are twisters in tropical zones. Boog. It's a
I
boog.
think they call it something special, but yeah, that's what they are.
Fucking boog. He's like, boog.
Message from Dr. Grant.
All he
Message
ever
from
wanted
Dr.
was
Wu.
love, and we denied him that. Yay.
No problem.
Trying to get that Tyrannosaurus Rex going.
Tyrannosaurus.
Yes.
Alright, we did lose some animals.
You did.
Lost one of them. One of those. Some...
Welcome back.
Oh,
Wise men.
all the cleaners are dead.
You see the twister coming?
Good.
No, I can't.
Message from Dr.
I was
Grant.
hired to clean, and by God, I'll clean till my last breath.
Hello.
I just imagine the fucking Kill la Kill theme playing. Don't lose your way.
You see, I was think you were going to go to something else entirely.
That
Not
fucking
that.
that fucking show.
Me, boop, boop, bee. The song's not like the worst. It's a little
The
retarded.
thing is, it's not
But
that,
the show
pissing me
sucks.
off. It's just the show is just what? Why? Ugh.
Okay, I don't want to
Yes,
hear that from
do
you,
know what
Mr.
the
Likes
big-
Panty and
Hans,
Stocking.
Do you know what the big thread in that show is?
It's a comedy. It's not a very good comedy because the joke gets old.
Clothing, yes. Clothing, yes. Ah,
Cameron, I said
Cameron,
that 'cause
calm
I
down.
watched the show.
yeah.
Cameron,
it was so stupid.
You like Panty and Stocking.
Yeah, so
So do
was
you.
it, but
So do
but
I.
it was meant to be stupid.
So was that one. They're both meant to be. Oh my God, Fairman. That movie was
No,
meant to
no.
be dumb.
No.
It was literally a parody. It's not a good movie. Like I agree, or good
was a
TV
movie?
show. No show.
Yeah.
Like I thought Kill la Kill was definitely overrated.
only reason people really liked it was because of the animation studio.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm sure there are other
Message from
reasons.
Dr. Wu.
Wait, is the park not open?
Because
It is.
the average anime fan has a similar problem with video games, so a lot of them have no standards.
It takes a while to get the park rolling again with the number of seats. Might be easier to get that security building.
Things are good.
Probably not a bad idea, given what just happened.
Great.
Test the fence to make sure they're okay
Oh,
because
sorry, a poor horse abused by Jank. Life fibers, not clothing, life fibers. My fucking bad.
I've upgraded the security fence for that one. It's now meteor.
Bickering.
Well, let me guess. Well, they're all upgraded.
Message from Dr. Wu. Urgent message from the park administrator.
This is looking very dangerous. Make a call.
It's a fountain that's broken.
Welcome back.
What should we do here? This is a major problem for us. You must act immediately.
What should I like us to do?
Welcome back.
Great.
I bet I can produce a T-Rex if I wanted
Great
to.
to see you again.
Message
Hell
from Dr.
yeah,
Wu.
brother.
Message from Dr. Wu. Urgent message from Dr. Sattler.
Oh my god, what do you want?
What are your instructions?
This seems like
Guard
love
wire
pack these swords a
joint
bit.
us.
Triceratops are popular. Wait, how? No. The genome's not stable enough. Waste of
Message
months.
from Dr. Grant. Urgent message from the park administrator.
Oh my god, stop emailing me.
What should we do?
Hurting me.
Message
Heart
from Dr.
is
Wu.
like, I need repairs. And you're like, yes, I know.
What should we do here?
Ooh, another Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Okay.
Stabilize the
Okay.
Triceratops and sell that one. We're doing it, Haynes.
Are you? I'm rather content right now. They had cupcakes at work today. They had a shit ton left, so there it's like, here, have 3. I'm like, okay. They're very good.
Oh, don't say that.
Handy boy.
Cupcakes are the ones with like the super like sugary frosting top.
I know what cupcakes are.
Farmer's like, oh.
I haven't had any sweets since September, yeah?
I thought you were tough, Fairman. What's going on, big guys?
I just want a reason to show off,
You
yeah?
must act immediately.
Bitch, it's fine.
Needed to segue that one in. But did a
I
bird
will
on
say
top?
this though, the coloring
It
is
is.
a bit weird for the time of year.
Wait, do I have to replace the blown-up car?
Hello.
Possibly.
No Land Cruiser. Purchase a Land Cruiser. You only have one at a time, sadly.
But yeah, the color for the icing is red, white, and blue. Which is, like, don't get me wrong, USA, USA and all. This feels a bit odd given the time of year.
Does.
Things are good.
Things are good for now. He's like, oh shit.
You always have to add the for now.
It's good to see you.
It's so good to see you.
Archmagos is like, why is there a hovering car wreck? Because the dinos got hungry. Nom nom.
I can put a transfer in there. That might make it interesting. Terrible idea. Charge entry for the emergency shelter? Based.
No gods, no kings, only Kippicus.
Things are good. I thought you might like some. Okay.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Find more Tyrannosaur bones. I'm seeing my emails fill up. Help! That's good damage.
What would you like to do about this?
Message from Dr. Grant.
What should we do here? What should we do here?
Message from Dr. Grant.
He's mad.
The board is like, you had ample opportunity to see the twister coming, and you're like, well, that may be true.
We still don't have a building. He's like, argh. How could I have known the twister would have betrayed me?
Message from Dr. Wu.
Twisters are notoriously untrustworthy.
I'm gonna put you in the spam box if you keep emailing me. Fuck. Transfer, hell yeah, brother.
Good. Inverted y-axis, you make a good point. Kibs, you should update the stream title.
It's too late for that.
Let me translate. Kibs doesn't want to.
Minimizing is too hard. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, yeah, YouTube? I'm not going to update the YouTube one. Twitch one, maybe. But the YouTube one stays the same, because it starts off that stream anyways.
Message from Dr. Grant.
You'd have to, like, edit the title after the stream is done. If
No.
you was going to do it anyway.
I wouldn't do it anyways, because it's true, it is Jurassic World in there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you wanted to do it, you would have to wait till the stream is over and then edit the title after.
No, that's not true. I could do it now, but I'm not going to do it.
I'd like your thoughts on this.
Wow.
Yes. You might want to have a look at this.
Retiring dinosaurs. Yeah, you can put dinosaurs down on this one. Nice. Based.
Good choice.
Beep. How long until they smack that car because they get mad at it beeping at them for so long? What are you even beeping
That's
at?
why it died the first time.
Say beep. These animals are constantly tormented.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Fine.
What would you
Beep.
recommend in this situation?
Beep. Help me. Oh my god. No, don't do that.
Absolutely.
You know, it's really nice watching your stream on Discord. I should clarify.
Was that
I don't
Hanse?
have to hear the beep.
Beep. Beep.
Beep beep.
Beep.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Let's check how the teams are doing. Okay, that's right. They're not even there anymore. They're up here. These are poor. They're not empty yet. That one's empty. Lol. Just...
Cat's now beeping at you. How do you plead?
No problem.
Chat will be beaten. Like, eh.
Message from the park administrator.
What do you want?
Message from the park administrator.
They're complaining about the high prices.
Message from Dr. Grant.
They'll have to get over it. Kib don't care. Let's see. In the Jurassic Park.
Increasing the price of the bathrooms by $1 put them over the edge.
Welcome back.
Good.
Everyone has a breaking point.
When I have that Tyrannosaurus Rex, little bastards won't have nothing on Kib no more. It'll be
Message
ogre.
from Dr. Wu.
I'd like your thoughts on this.
Oh my god, you're so close to finishing that stupid Tyrannosaur. Hurry up with it.
Great.
Message from Dr. Grant. I'm sorry, but you can't afford that.
No.
I'm sorry, but you can't afford that.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Almost there.
I'm sorry, but you can't afford that.
I'm sorry, but you can't afford that. Close chat. Oh, more money. Come on, more money. Ah, there we go.
What should we do here?
Uh-huh.
Shame. No T-Rex bones.
No, but we can make a
good to
T-Rex.
see
It
you.
just won't be necessarily the most stable critter. It'll live a year.
1 year. To be fair, 1 year at 84%, or was that 83? Like, that's
good
not
to
a long
see you.
lifespan.
T-Rexes at Primary don't live very long. I don't think that's accurate, though. I don't remember what their actual lifespan is.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Yes.
It's not even on my amount of mud buns.
Message from Dr. Grant.
You better find some gold, boy. No. Okay, that's fine.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Message from Dr. Wu.
What should we do here?
Beep.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Let's see, attractions, that.
It's good to see you.
It's so good to see you.
Message from Dr. Wu.
See?
Just want you to get the T-Rex so you can let it loose on the unwitting guests.
Don't worry about it, Hanse boy. We just need to finish the T-Rex pen. His paddock is basically done, though. Basically. Ow!
Message from Dr. Grant.
Stub your toe.
No. The noise is
Why'd you say
loud.
ow?
The noise was loud, Hanse boy.
I see.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Great.
Beep. Never stop. Don't stop. Keep beeping. Weep. Beep beep. Soon, chat. Soon they will pay. They will learn to feed the mighty Tyrannosaurus Rex. Any more money?
Oh my goodness. Now it's up to 2 years.
Hanse can't handle the lifespan on the T-Rex.
I'm more just amused by it.
The prices are very expensive from Fiji. No wonder why. You have 980 bucks. Don't you fucking give me shit about the prices. Start spending. You brought $1,000 here. You intend to spend that money. Don't you lie to me.
What would you recommend in this situation? Good choice.
Oh, don't sell that.
No problem.
But honestly, I don't mind selling one of these for some quick, easy cash so I can get that T-Rex pumping. Oh, yeah, boy. It begins
He
now.
wants his crown jewel.
No, Momo!
Yeah.
Message from Dr.
No! Makes a crunchy sound. Also, their paddock is much better. See? The Raptors have another layer of bars over the top of them.
Message from Dr. Wu.
What would you like us to do?
Archmakos just says, still cheaper than
Ladies and
Disney.
gentlemen, we have a
Yeah.
special announcement.
Oh, that's not half.
A new
Oh,
five-star
shit.
attraction has arrived in Jurassic Park. Tyrannosaurus, the most feared predator of the
No!
Cretaceous era, is now hunting for your entertainment. For those visitors who like their excitement with a dash of danger, this is one attraction that will really grab you.
He ate the goat.
You did.
What should we do here?
Oh, my fucking goodness.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Another beep boop? No! How dare you, Hanse?
I think I can do
I
it with
thought you
myself.
might like some input here. No problem.
I'm sorry, but you can't afford that.
I'm sorry, Hanse, but you can't afford it. Hanse like, "Eh."
Can't I?
We have
Why
the
not?
Tyrannosaurus
Message
Rex.
from Dr. Grant.
What do you want, Grant? He's like, whoops, I deleted his message.
It's coming together.
Wow.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Archibingo says, to be honest, I'd be more
Message
scared
from
of stuff like the
Dr. Wu.
Velociraptor or the Dino Nitrous.
I
do like the unipathing of the tree.
I like how the T-Rex is only he's just glaring at you as he's moving through the tree.
Beep. He hears the beep in the background. Stop it!
This haunting honking.
Now that's a Tyrannosaurus Rex paddock. They didn't use that in the movie. No wonder why the dinosaur got out. Honestly, if they used that even with the power going out, it wouldn't get over. It'd be like, dear, I'm dinosaur.
Archmagos just says, a bigger raptor. Okay.
Message from Dr. Wu.
To be fair, if there's any dino that deserves the bigger fence, it is the T-Rex.
No, I haven't. I'm in the positive.
You must
By the
do
way,
something
chat wants
about
to remind
this.
you. Beep.
Beep, beep.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Return to base.
This is way out of my...
Oops.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Acknowledge.
Johnny Harlequin says Kibs is going to have to play Dino Crisis 2.
Can do.
Cool. Cool.
There we go. Tyrannosaurus Rex like, where? Meep. Meep. He's bearing. Meep. Meep.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Meep.
Ow. How does it feel to know that the dinosaurs from the Jurassic Park movie are considered to be inaccurate now?
Honestly, what dinosaurs actually look like, I find kind of lame. Wait, that doesn't look cool. That looks stupid.
It's like it's a big feathered thing.
It's like, that's dumb. It's like a big oversized burb. Big fucking frowny face. I like my giant lizards. Not my giant burbs. Reason why is because at one time they brought an eagle to school as an elementary, and they're like, look, it's an eagle, and wow, it's such a big bird, and then he just shat on the floor. I remember he just like leans forward and it just splatters all over the ground, and there's just like this, there's just silence. Like a long awkward silence.
Oh,
and
so
crap.
majestic.
The thing is, animals in general are like that. Oh, Archmagos, it's not just the
Message from
T-Rex,
Dr.
like
Grant.
dinosaurs in general, from what I remember, because this was before or
Message
after
from
the
Dr.
movies came
Wu.
out, that a lot of scientists who specialize in that, or focus on that, it's like, actually, no, we were wrong. They're not, like, we don't think they're actually scaly. We think that they're actually closer to, like, big feathered chickens.
Look at him just plop around.
Inverted y-axis says, even if it means being wrong, I reject the giant free-range chicken theory.
I prefer my giant, cool-looking lizard thing.
Georgius Rex says, Dino D-Day, let's play win.
Oh my god. I remember that game. I remember playing that for like 5 minutes.
The name,
That's awful.
I don't remember anything about it. Oh, sorry, Draconis the Wyvern. They weren't feathers, they were proto-feathers. Still, either way, like, not the scaly lizard things that
You know what would be hilarious if we found out the chicken was a Tyrannosaurus Rex at one point, and we just slaughtered them wholesale? It'd be like, nice, little chickens. That'd be kind of funny. Then we find out, like...
Draconis' comment continues saying, and Kibs, you do realize eagles have been recorded attacking toddlers?
They have been. But I don't know how that's relevant to what I said. At all, actually.
Message from Dr. Grant.
It's always good to save. In case of... accidents.
Save early, save often. I think it's time. I think Kibs is going to release the dinos.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Now, we just need to ensure that they can't escape. Oh shit! He sees his opportunity, and he's fucking going for it. That guy's like... This place is terrifying.
Urgent message from the park administrator.
Oh, Kib, you forgot to put yourself in a state of emergency so people don't get angry at you.
Oh, that's right. He's dead, Jen. No. It's okay. We're in a state of emergency now. Ah! They just scream. Oh, no, you don't. Cheapest fence we got.
Urgent message from Dr. Wu.
There we go.
Message from Dr. Grant.
The dinosaurs are just chilling.
Message from Dr. Grant.
You don't NBC. It's time for everyone to die. See, now I get to watch the kill counter. 97 at the top there.
It's good to see you.
You laugh, but you know it's true. Can sell this for extra
I'm not
months.
disagreeing. But was that big,
Now I could just make a couple of Tyrannosaurus Rexes. No problem. After all, dinos gotta eat. The buildings provide too much what you call cover. No dollar minus. And there shall be no help coming to you.
Message from Dr. Wu.
See, look, they're now inside the new park. Person. Damn it. Let's go. Oh my god.
Welcome.
Yes, kill them.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Rare. Time for sleep.
Urgent message from the park
I know.
administrator.
Nap time. Oh, Boak, he did better. He didn't block the exits. He deleted them.
Yeah, there is no escape. There's no security helicopter.
Well,
they're just in a giant fence that I built around them. They can't escape. They are the park now.
How can I help?
I'm sorry, but you can't afford that.
3 more Tyrannosaurus Rexes ought to do it.
Should.
Urgent message from the park administrator.
It's not urgent enough.
And see, now the fatalities aren't causing you any troubles. We're just counting them.
It's a natural preserve now, chat. Wee. Herbivores, you don't get to have food anymore. Because it costs me upkeep. No more paths for you to run on. Yeah, you must wander freely.
Message from Dr. Sattler.
After all, we must return to nature, chant. No. We'll leave one bathroom. And a rest area.
Message from Dr. Grant.
And yes, we're charging $10.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Welcome to Jurassic Park. Jurassic, wow!
Wow, you can touch the dinosaurs.
The little
Yes,
white
you can
things
do
are
that.
people.
Urgent message from Dr. Sattler.
More Tyrannosaurus Rexes are required, yes.
Welcome back.
See, sometimes a part of me was like, what if I try to get this under control again? That'd be kind of fun. But I don't wanna.
Great to see you again.
It's so good to see you, Hanse.
Welcome back.
No. I'm awesome.
Message from Dr. Grant.
It is also nice to see the animation of the T-Rex eating people, even if it's a generic animation for just them eating.
Urgent message from the park administrator.
There goes one right there. No.
The new residents are going to have to survive here for 2 years until the T-Rexes die of natural causes.
Oh, Jesus.
We're down to 92 survivors.
Surprisingly calm. Not that guy, though.
Uh-oh. They're battling each other. The battle animations in the new game are better, but that's because they have sync kills. This one, they just re-at each other and then attack. That's right, Tyrannosaurus Rexes are territorial. I may have made too many in a small area. I see one run by.
Oh, you opened it up.
Well, you know, people aren't dying as fast as I thought they would. Oh, I might have said bug too soon. Yep. Never mind. Oh my god.
People are still paying you money.
They are, because the bathroom costs $10. They can use it if they have to. So yes, I am making money. $10 every once in a while when somebody has to use the bathroom. And yes, they are bothering to pay.
Park administrator.
It's just kind of chill watching the monsters roam about amongst the people.
Occasionally having a snack.
Urgent message from Dr. Grant.
Occasionally. God damn it, there's still cows.
Urgent message from the park administrator.
Another one bites dust, and another one down, and another one down. That person running right there, that lady, looks retarded.
He does.
Down the hatch. I don't know if they're gonna survive 2 years, Hanse.
Urgent message from the park administrator.
T-Rex does not stop eating.
Just like waddling around.
Message from Dr. Sattler.
I like the triumphant, like, wonderful music of Jurassic Park themes in the background. It's like, it's great. And then there's like 7 T-Rexes just stomping around, killing people. It's kind of great. This is very peaceful. Oh, another one went to heaven. Wow, another one's being bored. Welcome to Bored Park. Cancer!
Jurassic Park.
Oh no. Careful, Vitoski might get excited.
Gandhi Arakunda says, this is how Turok was born.
The people are running about, trying to live their lives. Well, what little lives they have left. It's quite nice, isn't it? Isn't it? Am I occasionally making money still? I can't tell.
Yes.
Oh, he's gotta go bathroom.
Urgent message from the park administrator.
Just to make it interesting. You know what we'll do? They're not necessarily the chosen people. I was gonna build them a wall so that they had, like, they're slightly obscured. Actually, no, fuck that. We have money still.
Urgent message from the park administrator.
Too many people. Fuck. I can't imagine this will always be a problem, to be honest.
Urgent message from the park administrator.
75, and it's only been a few months. I mean, technically, months are rolling by. They've been trapped here.
They have been.
Urgent message from the park administrator.
Help, I'm lost. Don't worry, you're not lost. You're right where you belong. What about you? How do I get out of this place? You don't. Where am I?
Urgent message from the park administrator.
This visitor has died.
Nice.
I think they just fell over dead.
Heart attack.
Red Viking says, damn, when did you switch over to the Genesis?
Oh, just a little bit earlier. Still have some money to monkey around. Okay, we'll make this.
Hello.
Urgent message from the park administrator. Message from Dr. Wu. Urgent message from the park administrator.
Oh, I didn't research how to euthanize. That's mildly annoying.
Good choice.
Not sure how long that's gonna take.
Urgent message from the park administrator.
The countdown continues, Hanse.
It does.
I managed to put one down, but the problem is there's people spread out, like, perfectly.
Urgent message from the park administrator.
Their fun levels are dropping, by the way.
Oh no.
Can you believe it, Hanse? I don't think they're having fun at the park anymore.
Fun is
Me,
overrated.
me, 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 me.
Urgent message from the park administrator.
I take it they're being feasted on somewhere. Just playing in the water.
Best part is, what if you're one of like your employees that works at the hatchery?
Don't worry about it. Where am I? He's a thrill seeker. He's about to seek his final thrill as he waits on the coast to be devoured. It's too late, man. Your fat little ass is going down that fucking mouth, boy. No, you're gonna live. No! Oh my god, look at his face.
Urgent message from the park administrator.
These guys are hunting this guy, by the way. I think.
Attempting to.
Yeah, an attempt was made.
Oh my god, keep running, little dude. Keep running. No, don't run into it. No, no. Okay, made it. He survived. What's his name?
Message from Dr. Sala.
Joshua. Joshua has made it.
Urgent message from the park administrator.
Oh, he's not sure.
Message from Dr. Sattler.
The adventures of Joshua continue.
Yo, Georgius Rex, I was more getting at, they're sitting inside a concrete bunker, and all these people out here are just like left to the whims of nature. And it's like,
quote unquote, nature.
Yeah, there's a bunker right there. That's the hatchery in the distance.
like, if you were working at the hatchery, like, what would you like do, just like watching people die outside all day?
You know, considering where Joshua is, I'm surprised he survived as long as he has. Well, that person didn't. As Joshua just stands here patiently waiting to be killed.
Urgent message from the park administrator.
Joshua, your days are numbered. Oh, another dinosaur died behind you. That's one less dinosaur that can be food besides humans.
Yay.
Urgent message from the park administrator.
That's two in one go. Uh-oh, Joshua, has your time come?
Urgent
Damn
message
it.
from the park administrator.
Alright, Joshua's days might... See, watch. Joshua will die when I'm not looking at him.
Standing there.
There are 47 people of the 80 people left. They are declining like rocks, chat.
Urgent message from the park administrator.
Oh no, is that Joshua? I don't know. It might be Joshua. No, that might be Joshua right there.
Oh, there he is.
There he is. Oh, is your time come? Joshua, run! Joshua, no! Joshua! No! Like how the camera centers on the dummy.
He lived a good life. Then he became a dino snack.
Oh, a storm. I'm sure that's gonna be real dangerous. Whose story shall we follow now? The story of Marilyn. It's a dumb name. It's time for you to become a fooder.
After a certain point, we can just throw yourself on the fence.
It might be quicker. Or try to limbo through the fence.
love that running animations. He's bow-legged.
Do not judge her.
I mean, look like she's doing some...
They're seeking shelter. Have we researched the thing, by the way? No, we're 50% there.
Message from the park administrator.
My park is still a 4-star rating, chat.
From the park administrator. Message from Dr. Sattler.
Sattler, I'm surprised you're not in the belly of a Tyrannosaurus Rex right now. Oh, he's dead. He died from another dino rampage.
Urgent message from the park administrator. Urgent message from the park administrator.
That's right. Fear makes a home in their heart. $80 to repair it? Good investment. There you go. You go to the bathroom now. Oh no, it's rearing. This little strip of buffet. $28 people left. Chat, they're disappearing one by one. There's not many people left on the map.
How long do the people have to survive?
Until the gun's invented.
Oh, I thought you were talking just survive until the T-Rex just died of natural causes.
They're not going to live that long.
Urgent message from the park administrator.
There's a lot of carnivores, and there's only 27 people left. And they're now gathering around the literal fucking buffet. There goes another one. Look, he's in line for his... He's like, I'm waiting for my turn. Oh my god. The question is, chat. They have to survive longer. I don't think they're gonna make it.
Urgent message from the park administrator.
This is legit what I've been waiting for since you started Evolution. I mean, honestly, not gonna lie. As soon as I beat that Evolution level, I was gonna do that. I still am gonna do that. But, like, getting the Tyrannosaurus Rex has been absolute cancer.
Urgent message from the park administrator.
Chat, they're not gonna make it. They're all gonna go to heaven soon. Well, on the bright side, there isn't so many things running around anymore.
Urgent message from Dr. Sattler.
Let's see if I can't give them a little bit of a helping hand. There we go. A little bit of a helping hand. Problem is, once they wander in here, they have wandered in here.
Urgent message from the park administrator.
Lol, you were saved by another dinosaur! Congratulations, Joshua from Spain! Monk.
Urgent message from the park administrator. Urgent message from Dr. Sattler.
I'm not beyond my reasonability, chat, or whatever.
Message from the park administrator.
I'm not beyond reason, chat. If they can get there, they can escape.
Hello.
Oh my god, they need to survive longer. There's only 18. Oh my god, they're dying in droves. Another Tyrannosaurus is dead.
Tyrannosaurus dread. Tyrannosaurus dread.
Giggles is just like, now I'm rooting for Joshua from Spain.
Message from Dr. Sattler.
It's emergent storytelling right here.
Will they survive? This T-Rex was murdered before it ate the other dudes. Because the other T-Rex felt a little bad. Probably because he ate 7 other Joshuas. All Joshuas are black now. And fat. And wear red shirts and blue shorts. And socks and shoes. Which one of them is Joshua from Spain, though? They'll look the same. There he is. I'm afraid I'm going to die here. I mean, considering you've made it this far, it's pretty good, honestly.
Good to see you checking up.
Urgent message. Message from Dr. Sattler.
Says you remain panic, but there's no reason to not to go off the road.
Alright, it's time to put them dinos down.
Urgent message from the park administrator.
Question is, will we save them in time? I don't know. We thought we invented lethal shots. We didn't, though. Cheat. Oh, he's dead.
Oh well.
Oh my god, they become cannibals! Holy shit! Right. I have to send them to be euthanized this way, don't I?
Urgent message from the park administrator.
Immunize? Oh, what? I don't have access to the euthanization. Well, now I have to evacuate the 15 survivors if we can.
Greetings. Hello.
We're on a rescue mission, chat, to save Joshua from Spain. Focus on the blacks first. Hold still. Oh my god, at this rate we're lucky if we pick up any of them. Fuck. Well, I mean, they might fucking die. It's so sticky. I think it's because it's got some sort of acceleration. You can't rescue them when they're on the path. Joshua from Spain will have to wait.
My goodness, Whitey, you survived. Congratulations.
Well, there's one survivor. But I'm afraid it's time for their cover to go away for good. It's the only way I can rescue you. Too bad it doesn't tell you who you rescued. I rescue her in case she gets out. That's racist. I don't think they would mind with that kind of racism. Because they get to be saved first. Alright, we're gonna save them. Aim for the Joshuas. That doesn't look like no Joshua to me. Come on, Joshua. Come on, Joshua. There we go. Oh my god. The controls are a bit clunky for the Chucky. The Chucky.
Imagine how pissed these people would be It's like, you kept dropping off supplies, but now you're only picking us up.
I dropped them supplies for toilet paper, by the way. My toilet paper Ponzi scheme has been complete. Oh god, why does it lock up? That's so weird.
It is.
That is weird. Is it because I have a controller plugged in or no? I don't think so. Well, the odds of Joshua still down there is still possible. Come on, come on! Oh my god, chat, this is the worst thing ever. See, it works fine on the Xbox original version, but this, for some reason, there's some sort of bug. Like, it just... Maybe it's because we're full or something. Can I tell them to be rescued? Fuck, that's Florian. Okay, Joshua's already been rescued, chat. We did it.
Urgent message from Peter Ludlow.
They're just waving their hands like, please save us.
Welcome back.
You picked him up. Bloop. Yeah, I think I killed them all to be rescued. We did it. We saved the band. I mean, good people. It doesn't look like there are any Tyrannosaurs. There are 3 predators left, but they're either starving or they're dying.
Welcome back.
He's getting hungry. Lucky bastards.
Returning to base.
We did it. I think
this isn't happening.
it is happening.
Tell me this isn't happening.
My goodness, people are finally dying of exposure.
We dropped by a half a star. Some people died. That's funny.
Yeah, but did you turn off the alert?
Good point.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Andrew Jackson's wondering how long they lived in the park.
Almost a year. It hadn't been even 1 full year. They would not have survived. Crunchy building sounds. Oh, that hurts badly. More better now. Crunch, 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 crunch. Best part is I have enough money to probably start the park again.
It's good to know you're keeping an eye on things.
But I don't feel like it. I think that is enough of that for Kib. That was fun though. Actually, now it's time for a bonus part of the stream. Are there any moods? Yeah, it worked correctly. Computer. MauDB. J-Pog Evolved. I like how they call it J-Pog. It just sounds stupid. Popular movie or popular mods, probably. My God. There's no files even.
What did you do?
People asking for a confirmed release date. E-World. I am curious. Yeah, it looks like HD textures and stuff. Look at it. It boasts stuff. Dinosaurs that go rear. Look at that. Can you believe it? Another dinosaur that might or might not go rear.
My fucking goodness. Another damn bot.
It's impressive. How many beep boops there are.
That was like, what, 5 this stream so far?
Five or four, yeah.
Someone remade it more accurate. Can you believe that? Unfortunately, chat, it is time to finish Jurassic World. Hanse, are you ready?
Why?
Hanse is like, why would you do this to Hanse? Hanse was a good boy. I want to see if that's nearly as fun to let the dinosaurs out and kill people. All I need to do is make a Tyrannosaurus Rex. That sounds easy, and I'm close to getting it, but I feel like I'm light years away. It's time to get a drink. Chat, pee break and drink break. Go, chat. Go pee. You have my permission.
Yeah, and I'll take this opportunity to pee and get a drink as well.
Burp.
Look, calm down. It's just a bot, Andrew. You're spamming worse than the fucking bot. Olm sein Tiddies, as one says.
Yeah.
out.
And he's back.
And back. Welcome
Andrew's
back,
dead.
Andrew Jackson. I'm glad you're ready for an. He's like, no. Good. As he complains about his wife.
No, he's complaining that he's shitting.
He's not.
Oh, yes. Read chat.
I'm doing shit right now. Oh, never mind. But at least he was doing something. But turns out he's a little queer homosexual. Load that there video game, chat. Load it like you mean it, chat. Welcome to Jurassic Park. As my soul just seeps out of my body already. Just die. Ugh. Chat's just like, whatever. Get out of here, dead Kib. We're done with Kib. He's dead now. Listen, chat. It's fun. You just don't understand. It's loading. I might be eating a Snickers.
Snickers.
Now, why hadn't I gotten the T-Rex yet? Because I don't have the DNA for it yet. So, we need T-Rex DNA. Where's the chap? Where's my bloody T-Rex DNA? Okay, the reason why they're X'd out is because I don't have money for it yet. It's 2 million buckaroodles to begin with. Now, unfortunately, chat, my dinosaurs are dying. And I probably should finish up the park amenity crap.
Commencing asset transit. Transit has commenced.
Listen, chat, I don't want to hear any chatteroodling. I don't even know what chatteroodling means, Kib. They just scream. There's nothing with 3 peoples up? There is, but it's not enough, chat. It's never enough. Look at that, chat. Look at all my people in my park. They're not real people. They're just 3D models of people. Look, he's like, wow, see that, honey? Honey's like, what you want? Where was? I don't know. It's like, because he pointed back here, he's like, look at that building. He's pointing at that thing. He's like, what is that thing? Not realizing it's a cinema, so he has no idea. He's like, and she's like, I don't know. Is it supposed to be like a fucking toaster? And like, there's 2 circle things popping out of it, and the toaster's exploding? Because it kind of looks like a toaster's exploding. The exploding toaster icon.
No.
Warhorse are used by Jenks as play Primal Carnage Extinction and join an ERP server. Sounds cancer.
It does.
Look at that window, Hanse.
Which one?
This right here. Let me know your brain
What about
clicks.
it? Seems perfectly fine.
Does something seem off?
No. Kibs is like squinting his eyes. He's like, I don't think he's... Is he seeing what I think he's not seeing? And I'm like, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, how come we haven't won yet? Like, wait.
You know what you could do? You could just say fuck it to the T-Rex. Just build a shit... build. breed a shit ton of velociraptors and just let them loose.
Oh, I'm gonna do that. But first I must get the park more profitable because my dinosaurs are dying. Time back to the micromanagement chat. Where is it? Add vehicle task. Oh, there's a lot of clicks. Now, there's two raptors alive. There's 2 dilos alive. There are 2 paras alive. They probably aren't very happy that there's only 2 of them. Just like these guys probably aren't too happy that there's 3 of them. They're more pack animals. The dinosaurs are dying. That's fine. Don't think, Gunny. Turn off your brain. You're like, okay. Revert back to native French. No, get right in the Frenchie. Look, Gunny. Not everyone can build a fine park like Kibs. Look at this park. It's perfectly weird-looking rows that sort of jaggedly snap its way over there. It's like,
yeah. Look at this park. Look at all the systems of control that Kibs has tried to make, and they're just failing.
No, they're working so well. The dinosaurs are dying out before my systems fail. That's great. He's like, no. Hands. Soon, hands. Listen, medical truck, as you're called. You'll heal that dinosaur. You'll do that thing. Wait, there are even dinosaurs alive over here? Sorry. Just no one gives a shit right now to go over there. We can probably sell the backup generators just to save me amounts. Plus, it gets me a little closer to my goal, and you know what? I think that's worthwhile. To hell with backup electricity for the people. To hell with them, I say. What are you doing, chat? Why are you doing that?
Looks like chat's just sitting there.
They're just sitting there.
Squeaky Kitty is just like, I'm happy now.
Is squeaky?
I do like how the medical truck just drives down the fucking pedestrian road. I'd like to see a mod where the car just like runs over people and it kills them. Just like plop plop plop. I have no idea what you do to treat that. Does anyone know? Injured concussion. Like, it seems to be just living its life, you know? Drinking some dinosaur jizz, and it's like... Baron, what's wrong? You don't like dinosaur cum? Game, why are you playing that ominous music, huh? You want to fucking explain what you're doing, game? Game's like, no. Listen. Oh my god, we have $2 million. Holy shit. Oh my god, holy Jesus. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Damn it. No matter how much I wheeze. We need $160,000 more, Hanse. Hear me, Hanse. I do like the park trails here better, though. I will say that much. Wouldn't you agree, Hanse?
A bit.
I'm voting for another car park up in the high north, so you can see all of the dinosaur trees today.
No, Baron.
Yes.
Fairman's like, Allahu Akbar, brother. It's like, Fairman! As he just fucking detonates. What do you think of that, Fairman? We almost have the money we need.
Those heartburns have gotten quite nasty recently.
Excuse me? All you gotta do is tranquilize them and move them? If you're right, Raptosaurus RDG, you will be beaten to death. He's like, but why would you beat the gentle Raptosaurus to death? He says, because, you know, he has no brain. Yes, he has. You can deliver to the medical facility? Oh, and then I have to assign a scientist to it? Fucking kill me.
Nice.
That's actually cancer. I was like, you know, that's not half bad. That's kind of cool. And then, like, game's like, hold that beer. Hold the beer. I'm like, I don't like beer. This is hands me a beer bottle because, you know, it's disrespecting me. Because being a piece of shit game to me. And it's like, actually, Kibs.
I really need to fucking just teach you how to make... Damn, they're whipping that thing around.
Listen,
I really need to fucking just teach you to just make Moscow mules or something equivalent to it.
Look
Everything
what's happening.
You try, you seem to...
Oh, it's spraying it.
Plops.
I think it's dead.
What?
It's weeding more on its side.
Oops, wrong button. Park rating, no! Just scream.
There, better.
Well, I'm trying to heal the dinosaur. It's just fucking
have to
laying there.
airlift it back?
I don't know. Okay, I assume you just click on it. Transport.
Asset to be collected.
It's awfully micro-intensive, I'm not gonna lie. You have to trank the dinosaur, then pick it up, then transfer it there, then pick it, then assign a scientist to it, then pick it up again, and then transfer it back. Like, that's player actions. That's not what the game's doing. Like, yeah, sure, these things need to happen. But, like, I should just be able to right-click on a dinosaur. Like, this is a fucking PC game. I should be able to right-click on that. I can't. I should be able to right-click on any dinosaur, open up a contextual window, and select the various options I can do to it. What the fuck? Like, who designed this? Like, even Kibs is like an indie dev who barely knows how games work, okay? Like, he's been struggling, sleepless nights, trying to design our game so it's not shit like this.
Yeah, but Kibs, you play games on occasion.
I know, but still, it's no excuse. I don't care. I need money somehow, but I don't know how I'm gonna magically get it, though. We've almost got that Tyrannosaurus Rex, chat. Oh, yes, it's finally ours, Firebear. Oh! I'm kidding, it's not ours.
Are you saying you fucking finally have it?
No, we're gonna go try to dig up the DNA to get it. We're so close to making a Tyrannosaurus Rex, like, we're probably gonna succeed. Unless RNGesus says fucking no.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Fairbear, dumpster. He's like, crawls in, he's like, okay.
Turns out this mosquito actually didn't ingest any T-Rex DNA.
What did it ingest, Doctor?
A chugga 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 chugga.
Yeah, that's right. Now you have to do that to all the other dinos who have major injuries. If you want to heal them, that is.
It disintegrated. Meanie, meanie. That's going to be very expensive. NGL. And I don't think I want to spend money on them. I do like how they knocked it out on the fucking track and set the vehicle pile up.
Special.
Like, it's just smiling. Well, it's quite horrifying. Considering the door is open. Can we honk the horn? Where's the beep beeps?
No.
Look at him fucking rubbing his ass against us. Wow. Do you see that? Just fucking whips us aside. There's no need to be alarmed. Well, this is something else.
It really is.
This is their park ride, by the way. I actually do like the fact that you can drive it, though. That's nice.
Yeah, but it should be on a rail.
Yeah, it should only go forward or backwards. It should not do this. Like, that's a mistake. That rail there is for the vehicle.
Even if you go with the, yeah, no, it just gets power from that. It should be able to go off the road.
Yeah. Like, you can wiggle it around, maybe, but, like, if it gets derailed, like, there should be, like, a team that has to go out and fix it. Uh-oh. So there's no horn and there's no light button. How would you feel if you got in a ride and then the driver just says fuck you and he just pedals to the metal to get you through it? He's like, fuck off, I hate you. Like, he even passes the guys who came before you. Like, your ride's over, get out. You're like, oh, I paid millions for this. Like, too bad. That's terrible. And they should be shot for doing that. I have full faith in my park team that we don't need to... I'm in the hole. My $162,000. I don't have money to close the park down. The park will remain open. So I can make money. As long as they don't get out the door. So the worst part is they probably came back with the fucking fossils and shit I need to make the piece of shit dinosaur I want. Oh my god, is that enough? I think it is. Problem is, like, knowing how we can start doing any of this. We are lacking so much money. Fuck's sake. Well, 90% of this park is broken. We're all dead if that... Like, I can't repair things. Like, this is how bad this game is. Like, once it's broken, like, you're just fucked. It's like, bruh, like, alright. Can we take a loan for, you know, the sake of the park security, bruh? He's like, no. Fuck off. And then he calls you a hard N-word with a hard R. And he's like, get out. Get to the back of the bus. And I'm like, whoa, dude. We're 2 million in the hole and just climbing. Like, whoa, dude. Like, there's no recovering. I don't even know what happened. I drove a car around, and that's what happened. I got punished for playing the game. I'm sorry, game. Forgive me.
Maybe you're being punished for not
Forgive
making
me
a massive amount of velociraptors and then not unleashing them.
Listen,
Not
I tried to
feeding your
recover
animals
money.
properly.
But the problem is I deleted that. Now there's no way for them to get there. They just have to fucking walk. Like, fuck you. Like, I'm just continuing to climb in the hole. Like, how do you unclimb out of the hole? Like, now what do I do, game? Like, what am I supposed to do? Piece of shit game. You don't even know, because you're stupid. You're a bad game. You're a naughty little game, aren't you? It's like, yeah, it was made by some naughty developers that need to be spanked. Chat, help me.
I don't think chat wants to help you.
I'm annoyed.
That's fine.
Why are you annoyed, kid?
Because once you climb into debt, you just go straight down and you can't get out ever.
Hmm.
You know whose fault it is?
Almost like in real life.
Sonic Killer. He's like, no. I'm hoping this autosave isn't right after I'm like 6 million in debt. Because if it's after 6 million in debt, I'm going to have to kill Reguline. He's like, eh. Okay, good. This is before everything went immediately south. God damn it, chat. I don't know what it is we're going to do, but it's like literally breathing is going to be the thing that fucks us here. And so you know what Kibs says to that? He says, I'm going to commit suicide. Fuck you, game.
He's gonna commit suicide.
Alright, listen. We're just going to take the storm on the nose, like big boys. Now, what's going on here? Like, our profits are just tanking, but why? Why is our profits tanking? The treatment of dinosaurs was a mistake, apparently. Got it. Total spending. Okay, like, what? Like, what's going on here? Like, why aren't we making money? Like, what is this game? Like, game. Communicate, game. Use mechanics to tell. Game's like, I don't understand. I'm just a game. I work sometimes and other times I don't. I know, game. I know. It is too big hard for game. Alright, so we're just losing money.
What game wants.
You gonna tell me why we're losing money, though?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Like, this isn't helpful. Like, total spending, food costs. Like, what does this mean? Like, okay, we're spending money. Why? Like, what is happening? Like, is this a park? Maybe it's a building? I don't know. Is the IRS coming for us? Did we fuck up somewhere? Like, we're still just plummeting months. And game don't want to explain. I'm gonna transport that little dipshit back to where he fucking belongs. Oh my god, that's right. You have to click on the building. Fuck's sake. More buttons and other pointless clicking.
Collecting asset.
Yeah, drop his fat ass over there. Christ.
You show him, girl.
The spiral is really entertaining. No, spiral's entertaining, Lamau. Listen, the spiral out of control. Like, what's happening? I'm just a business. Not a very good business. Why are we losing money? There's fucking dinosaurs. What are the people doing? Like, what are you guys doing? Are you...
Why were you having to set up your shops in the best way you could? Otherwise you'd be making money.
I don't even know what's happening. I'm just losing money. I went from making money to just losing money. And I do.
Maybe that's just an allegory for this game.
Like, why? Why are we losing money?
Because.
Like, this tells me nothing. Like, we're plummeting. Why? Why are we plummeting? Why were we here? Why are we here?
It's giving you a list of, like, this month you have these expenses, so it's like, okay, looking at the different expenses you have, where are you losing money, where are you gaining money?
Fuck, I don't, like, I'm looking at this, I don't see, like, yeah, I see the negative numbers, but, like, compared to last month, nothing's different. This month we spent more on treatment, with scientists resting. Like, we shouldn't be losing money, we should be making money. It's like people collectively stop buying stuff and are just walking. Like, there's no rhyme or reason behind it. Let's just watch this. Okay, is it starting to go up again? No, it's leveled off. Why isn't it going up? I stopped doing things. It's going down still. Yeah, but why? But why? Dinosaur died. Why?
Heading to collect the asset.
Like, the game tells you nothing. We just got done playing a game where it told us stuff.
We did.
Asset has been collected.
Like, why are we going down still? Like, why are we going up? What's happening? Game, explain something. Game's like, I don't understand. Money is money, friend. Fucking friend. What's costing me money? Like, where in the park is things going wrong? Like, in the previous game, I could just look and be like, oh, okay, there it is. How does this tell me what's going wrong? It's green. Green's good. I guess. Turns out green's actually bad. Okay, that's better. So don't have these buildings, so sell them. Or change them. See, that'd be so much nicer if it would actually show me, like, negative numbers coming up above a building. Like, this building's losing 1 month. It's like, okay, well, let me fix it. Game's like, no, fuck off. It's like, okay, alright. Fuck you too. Now, in theory, that should be profitable now. God, that's so stupid, actually. I give that a 10 out of 7 poops. Pretty boop. Now, in theory, this should be profitable too, but it's not. Why? Why aren't people coming over here? There's stuff to look at over here. Why aren't they coming over here? What's the explanation behind it? Like, what's going on here? Am I missing a building?
Perhaps.
Like, if I tell them to go into the storm thing, I'm gonna lose more money, game. Like, this is the death of my park right now. Unironically, that's the death of my park. As we just free fall plummet now.
All you wanted was letting a T-Rex loose on the people. Couldn't even do that.
Alas, no T-Rex for you.
This game is such a piece of shit. Like, why? Why are things working the way they are? Why aren't people going over here? Is there a reason? Shouldn't have to look at this in order to see that reason. It should be much more obvious. It shows that there are people there, but I don't really know what that means. This is green. Like, what does that mean? Like, why aren't we profitable? The lack of information, any sort of useful information is garbage. Okay, so those buildings are in the red, right? But is that enough to tank me? I doubt it, but if that's how it be, that's how it be. If that was the reason, I'm going to be pissed. And now I'm mad. I'm mad because it's such a blatantly obvious thing that it could so easily inform you with like actual user interface elements, but the game has none. Like in Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, the game has money pop up when things are making sales. I can press C to see the people. You know what C does in this game?
Nothing.
It turns on picture mode.
Nice.
I don't care about that. I can't see what people are happy about. I can't see if people are happy about that. Like, are they mad about it? Are they happy about the stores here? I have no idea of knowing. I have to click on the building in order to see and look at these little things. Because these people tell me nothing. These people have no soul. These people don't exist. And that is why this game lacks soul by comparison to Genesis. Because even though Genesis is simple, and actually smaller than this game, and actually doesn't have nearly as much stuff, honestly, in a lot of ways. A lot of nice things this game has, like bendable fences, better like visuals, really cool like park looks to it, like with these actual like lines, though they don't really work 100%. Like the people, the guests have no indicators, and so it's like when you look at it, you're like, is the park working? You have to look at this, and this mode is stupid. It should exist, but the fact that you have to look at it to tell what the park is doing, like where people are going, instead of actually just looking for people and seeing what the people have to say, that's bad. The people should be able to convey that information, not this screen. Yeah, I can see that building being kind of shit. Like, at least it tells me that. But yeah, that's my grievance with this game. Honestly, they've completely forgotten about the most important thing in a park game. One of the things you never forget, like, they forgot about the guests. Like, how the fuck do you manage to mess that up? Like, you're building a theme park game, and you forget about the guests. Like, what? Like, imagine, like, Zoo Tycoon, the guest didn't exist. Imagine, you know, fucking, Hospital Theme, or whatever it's called. The Hospital Park. Not Hospital Park, the Hospitator theme thing. I always forget what it's called. Theme Hospital, or something like that. Like, imagine if the guest didn't exist, or the patients didn't exist. Like, where's the soul?
Wouldn't make much sense to the world.
Yep, and I saw that Jeep do a flip, and that was kind of funny. It's like, whoop. And now look, we're making money now. All because Game didn't want to tell me that information. Game wanted me to use this management thing and just look at the red buildings rather than the people. And that is stupid. This is a useful information tab to have. But the fact that I can't just look at people to see it, that's stupid. Is there sandbox mode? Yes, but everything's locked. You need to beat all the campaigns in order to unlock the sandbox stuff. So now that I know how the game works, I thought that, you know, efficiency mattered. No, it doesn't. So, well, we know more than what the game knows now, and now we'll make money. We're gonna get our T-Rex. We're gonna beat this island now. But that was stupid, and it's all Hanse's fault. He's like, apologize, Hanse. Apologize.
I hope you're gonna do that.
Look at how Hanse gets quiet when he's scared. He's like, oh, God. Please don't hurt me, Master Kib. Hanse, calm down. Hanse, breathe. Little bottle of ketchup is cranky today. It's a shame, too, because I really like the visuals. Like, this alone looks fucking cool. This fucking car thing is awesome. I actually like how the cars work. And how they can build the gates there. And how they, you know, actually, like, path over the walkways. That's awesome. Why? There are a lot of things that are actually really cool about this game. Like, visually it looks cool, like the, you know, massive vista. Sadly, you can't build anywhere. Like, I can't build on that little plateau there. Like, wouldn't it be something if this whole island around these mountains and the beaches on the other side were accessible and you could build anywhere on the island? Wouldn't that be cool? Like, you could build, like, a theme park side, and then you could build, like, a sort of like a ecological reserve on one other side that you could fund in for the theme park. And, like, just watch the dinosaurs as they, like, do stuff and allow them to breed and whatnot and see as they, you know, the ecology form. That would be so cool. But we're locked into a little tiny spot. Now, granted, they did make it bigger. Like, I'm going to give credit where credit's due. And I think size-wise, this is definitely bigger than Operation Genesis. But at the same time, it feels smaller. Chad, explain. Fairbear, explain.
No.
I don't know why, but I thought that was a missile in the background. I was like, what?
That would make the game more interesting.
That'd be fucking stupid if there was a missile in the background. What would fire a missile? That's like the book.
At you. Gonna get nuked for your crimes.
Andrew Jackson's like, that's called DLC. Jackson, dumpster. He's like, no. That's what you get for fucking saying DLC. Even suggesting the word is heresy. Soon we'll have a T-Rex chat. This game will not stop me, okay? You can't stop me anymore, game. You stopped me for a little while. Where are the water reptiles? We're getting there, I hope. I'm not sure. There, we're going to have enough for a T-Rex. And these things are going to make me Mun-Muns back. Now, who needs to go to bed? Who wants to be tucked in? Could you imagine being tucked in by Aerith? Fairbear's like sweating, like, oh shit.
Could be worse.
Like Aerith tucks you in and she reads you a bedtime story.
Can you imagine being tucked in by Arch? Yeah.
I'd kill myself.
Or Bubbles. Bubbles just, okay, if you don't sleep in 5 minutes, I'll come back with a shovel. And you go,
See, I feel like Aerith would tuck you in and she'd actually like read you a bedtime story because she's kind of derpy. But it'd be kind of wholesome, you know? And then Babette does it and she just fucking hits you with the book on the head.
Yeah, I could totally see that one.
Archoli would like adjust her glasses and be like, well, actually, sleeping isn't like, you're not actually resting. You're actually like regurgitating your brain. He's like, shut up. Reguline, no! He says, I would tuck Aerith in and then plow her. Wow, rude. If we get a bullet between the eyes.
That is all part of her insidious plan of
We've got a dead Aerith, a fucked Aerith. Chad, none of this is wholesome. This is all terrible. Oh, goddamn. That would be hot as Bobbles plays with your feet. The fuck? What the fuck? Chance, stamp it. Oh god, no. Listen to Archlore videos to go to sleep. No. No, yeah, Arch only puts on lore videos like, be sure to watch the ads. Be sure to... Arch lulls you to sleep with some random obscure bit of 40k lore and then whinges about it because he hates that 40k's ruined. I love it. A sad barch is a happy barch. A tear-stricken barch is a happy barch. Look at that, chat. $982,000, and we can have our Tyrannosaurus Rex, and John Hammond can suck my dick if he wants. Actually, no, he can't. He's weird. It's a corpse. I don't want to see that. I tuck Aerith into the T-Rex paddock. See, knowing Scully, he'd accidentally lock himself in there, too. Like, but... Oh, god damn it. It'd only be nice if Aerith is 10 feet tall. I think we know what Senk is into. Do you have money yet? Oh, chat, can we make a oh my god, chat! Tyrannosaurus Rex! Fuck, I don't have the money for it. Crap, something's low in health. Well, we're gonna prioritize the treatment of that animal because Kibs isn't a soulless whelp. I tell you, as a park manager, I must say that watching my ambulance run over my guests is always a pleasure. It's always like,
of course you would say that.
Gender reassignment therapy for my Tyrannosaurus Rex? Hell yeah, brother.
Wait, what?
I'm just making shit up.
I mean, that was something that happened in the movies.
Yeah,
Not
they did
surgery,
actually.
But...
Frogs, because they were able to switch genders.
Yeah, so do clownfishes. Which makes Finding Nemo very inaccurate. Because by nature, his father would have turned into his new mother. Clownfish are weird.
See, Sonic Killer? You know, we know Sonic Killer's a furry. Because he's obsessing about furries for some reason. When there's nothing, we haven't even mentioned anything about fur fags and fur
this
stuff.
is why furries get banned, because those people are just... this.
I think Sonic Killer needs to be put into the degenerate. No. Farron's immediately excited. Time out. Listen to the German. He's like, punish him? Punish him excessively?
Well, it has nothing to do with me being German and everything with me liking being a dick. Especially to
two T-Rexes? Hell yeah, brother. Just kidding, I have no money.
Oh no.
Quit getting concussions. How are you starving? Oh my god, you absolute monkey. Go eat the goat. Except, where's the goat? I gotta get the goat. And he's like, duh, stop. He's got brain damage. Stomping at fast rates. Oh my god! You're actually gonna die because you're just too stupid. Oh no. This is better than Evil Genius 2, though. That's not saying a lot of things, though, when you think about it, but still. Like, I don't mind playing this, but Evil Genius 2? Oh boy, oh Jesus Christ. Unless they've greatly changed that game, I'm never revisiting it. They managed to take a franchise, or not franchise, a game that is now franchise, in retrospect, and ruin it. And I'm impressed, and I hate them for it. You have done the impossible. You have ruined what I've loved about this IP. And now you will die. See, how come these buildings can't be upgraded to have more trucks? Or maybe they can. No, wait. Me nee 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 nee. I thought Eric was at the second step. What are you talking about, boy? Nee, 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 nee. Just keep doing it. Till chat kills themselves.
Just do that on loop. Just nee 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 nee.
Barryman, shut up! I'm annoyed by you now. Oh my god.
Oh, she's successful then.
Right. Now go make me money, peasants. Because Kibs is going bankrupto. Damn, how quickly you just dip into debt, though, is really lame.
Seems to be rather volatile.
Oh, I forgot Hanse was even here. Fuck.
Ooh.
Well, repair the stuff. Come on. Fuck's sake. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Make money. Christ's sake, come on. Fuck me already. Let's go. Fucking Christ. Oh my god, this sucks so much balls. Like, when you dip into debt, like, I'm sure there's a better way to maximize profits, and I built this park wrong, I have no doubt. But, like, fuck me, it is really bad. Also, dinosaurs died, and I'm running out of dinosaurs. Like, I'm actually running out of fucking dinosaurs. This game is pissing me off more and more. Alright, so, let's see. Honestly, with the way that's gone, like, if they're all fucking dead in there, like, fucking shit. Like, I don't even care. Like, fuck that section of the park, I guess. Like, I don't fucking care. Fuck it. I need the money. Like, badly. Okay, now we can probably repair that one building. I wonder how you repair stuff manually. LOL. LOL.
That took your bumper off as well.
The music is so bad. Is it cheaper to repair stuff manually? Oh my god, I'll be so mad if that's true. But also at the same time, I'll be like, whatever, I don't care. At least it highlights everything on my HUD of where I gotta repair.
Got a few repairs to do.
These physics are special. Help me! I no longer care. Alright, let's see. What's broken? It's not a door, is it? Property is non-existent. Good. Hurry up, game. Oh my god, my dinosaur attrition's so fucking high. Hate it. Because you can't see them little fuckers when they're in the tree, though. Like, fuck me. Like, fuck off. Like, that is horseshit. Well, we're gonna dismantle that paddock, because fuck that, I guess. They're dead.
And the spiral begins, where you have to just start selling things before you get to the unleash all the dinosaurs moment.
Like, why are we dipping below? We have less stuff to pay for. Oh my god, this game is shit. It's just, like, I want to like it, but, like, the game just doesn't want to be liked. Like, I think I'm just convinced it wants me to hate it. It's like, hey, hate me. It's like, okay, if you insist. Fuck's sake. Like, fuck off with the storms already. Like, seriously, and fuck off with the rain. Like, how? Oh my god. Like, we're not gonna... We're fucking dipping below for some other bullshit reason now, and I don't even know why. I'm have to just sell half the park and just fucking blitz it and be like, fuck this game. But I don't think that would make me enough money to do that. Because in order to make one of these piece of shit dinosaurs, I need $1,964,000 fucking dollars. Oh my god, like, fuck you, game. Like, actually go fuck yourself. Is it because I don't have enough dinosaurs? Like, I wish it would fucking tell me. I think Der Mooshjager wants you to ban him.
Don't say that. No,
Sherman's like getting excited. He's like, hell yeah.
Don't say that name.
You don't like him?
He's an edgy teenager with that name.
He is? Okay.
Yes.
Apparently you're cringe, dude. I'm sorry.
That is cringe. If he's an adult, that's even worse.
Oh no. Fairman's really condemned you, dude. That's not a good sign. When Fairbear says you're not worth it.
Do you want me to give you the English translation of that name?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if I particularly care to hear it.
Yeah. I'm gonna run it. I bet you play Call of Duty.
Plays Vanguard. Well, I bet you didn't think you'd get made fun of, huh? You don't like it when shoes on the other foot, do you, Mooshjager? You know you don't, pussy boy. Pussy boy. Shoe on the other foot, kind of gay, isn't it? He's like, why are we just losing money? Like, what is wrong, game? Dinosaurs? I don't know what that means. If that means I lost that much money, I wouldn't even have money to begin with. So that doesn't make any fucking sense. None of this lines up. I have no idea what the fuck this game is doing. I have no fuck idea what's going on in this game. I can't make any dinosaurs. I can't do fucking anything.
Pseudo fixed it.
Punished for everything. Fuck.
Ah. No, but look.
No, the stream's not dead. Oh, Discord's dead. Temporarily. I think I lost chat. Guys, I lost cheat. I lost cheat. My internet did a hiccupy thing. I'm back.
See, that fucking nickname was so cringy it kills Kibs' internet connection.
Wish.
Uh,
I thought I was banned for real. Oh my god, we're not gonna fucking ban you.
no,
Jesus.
well, we should. His name killed the fucking stream.
We're fucking with you. No, it just so happened that the internet hiccuped at the same time.
Oh, wouldn't it be funny if he just absolutely freaks out and goes to a rage because he actually thinks we banned him?
I mean, that would be kind of funny, but also kind of sad because like there are content creators that will just ban them for that.
Yep.
Generally, we let people throw a lot of shade our way. The only time I get fucking mad or actually ban people is if they do something and I tell them not to. And I give them one fucking warning. And that is it. And then it's a bam. Because honestly, I've learned that my community doesn't like to handle too much shit. Park rating is falling. Yeah, I have no idea how I went from making fuck tons of money to making nothing. Okay, fuck you for even, like, doing this to me. Like, I have a feeling I think I know what it is, but I have no idea. Like, I think it has to do with the fact that I was losing dinos and I wasn't keeping the upkeep of the dinos. And that snowballed. Oh my god, this game. But it doesn't tell you shit. And so I'm just like, well, I'll just let the game tell me. Expecting the game to, you know, give me obvious clues as to what's going on even when I'm looking for them. It's like, nah, bruh, just gonna fucking bleh.
Oh, X machine translated the name. Work, you're such an idiot. I translated the name on stream. Oh, get the tongues out of here. Damn it. Why must you do this to me, boy? Why must you do this to me?
What are you talking about? The majority of this, you may say the stream clips are me chat making fun of me, but the majority of the stream is me bullying chat. Just what? No.
Whatever makes you sleep at night.
Kib would never. Kib no. And then chat just shits themselves.
You know, I
collectively.
think it's a very symbiotic relationship of you bullying chat and chat bullying you.
Fairman, dick, suck now. Okay. That's the spirit, Fairman. Now get on your knees and earn that pay raise. I don't wanna. Sounds like somebody wants to.
Not interested.
The Velociraptor.
So since your internet hiccuped, actually, nope, there it is. No, never mind.
What's wrong? Hands.
Discord stream's not back.
Hands. He's like, hands. Hands squeals in anger because, you know, that's what he fucking does when he's upset. Hands. Like that. Hands, how do you feel? I need a strudel. A fucking strudel bird. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. For the Duke. For the fucking Duke. Fuck you, game.
Duke.
Asset being transported.
Honestly, I don't even care. Just make the dinosaurs and shut the fuck up, game. Game's like, wow. Can't believe you said that to me. Just a game. I don't know any better. Not a very smart game. Not a very well-made game, but you know. Yeah, we're gonna focus on trying to restore the dinosaur population, chat. We're gonna do the thing I didn't do last time because I was lazy. And if that fixes it, then I'm gonna blame the developers, and I'm gonna blame chat, and I'm gonna kill Farron.
Yeah.
And just like, oh, the
Can we
old...
skip to the last step immediately?
Farron's like, I would like to meet Jesus as soon as possible. If
I
we're
doubt
not
I gotta meet.
possible.
I really doubt
Given
I
this
gotta meet
game, I
Frieza.
think you mean to say Raptor Jesus.
En route to collect the asset.
And I doubt I gotta meet Phoenix. Jesus.
Like, I can't even set orders from here. Like, I can't contextualize. I have to click on... Fuck you, developers, for being so fucking stupid. But you're, like, you're actually retarded. Like, I'm sorry, but no, you're actually retarded. Like... No, I'm not sorry. Fuck you. Like, look at this. I had to click on the fucking helicopter, click yes, click, and go back, scroll all the way back over there like a fucking handicapped potato, and then click on that and be like, I want that dinosaur to be fucking twinkleized. Like, what the fuck? Like, why do I have to do 70 goddamn steps? Let me just right-click on them. Christ. I swear I get more mad the more I play it. Like, it's so unnecessary. And I feel like chat needs to just agree with me. Like, chat, if you argue with me on this, I will break Boog's toenails. It's like, that's quite painful.
Asset delivery confirmed.
You know what I should do? This would hurt chat more than me. I should ban the ability for them to type like, so they can't even spell it.
Well, like, if you like, but kids, if you do that, I will like always like do this like this because like and I don't like and I like you and wait, what?
I want you to talk to Boog like that every single day until Boog commits suicide. Until Boog's just had enough. Until he's ready to meet Boog Jesus.
Hey, Boyd, what is like on Spanish? In Spanish?
Si, Senor Boog.
El laico.
Drop off the dinosaurs. And if you don't drop off the dinosaurs any fucking faster, I'm gonna shoot down these helicopters. Wait, why are they wearing like tactical vests? What are you do? What are my pilots doing? Are they military? Like what? Like.
Asset collection request received. Understood. Task received. Asset transported. Assets in the air.
I try to get this fucking park under control because it's a gosh darn disaster. A disaster of micromanagement.
Delivery complete. Transportation underway.
I think Boyd is being belligerent. We need to hurt him. He's not answering my fucking question.
His name is Bug.
Bajukin. He's a little bug boy.
I don't know which one of these dinosaurs is hurt, so trank both of them. Just to be safe. Oh my god, how long does it take to heal these dinosaurs? Criminy. I'd almost wish they'd like airlift it through like a roof of a building, and I wouldn't have to see this, because that'd be more interesting than watching these things just spray jizz on it as that visual bug happens. It does produce rainbows, by the way.
Asset being transported. Asset has been delivered. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Oh boy, let me transfer that in there and put this one
Well,
in there.
apparently it's Como, yeah? Yeah, but I saw that, but I didn't trust you, so I checked with one plus.
Uh-oh. Boog is not trusted anymore.
Well, it's
Boog.
basically because I made a translation, he didn't trust me, and I'm gonna do the same thing to him.
Oh no, Boog, you burnt the trust with Foo Bear.
And he burned the bridge.
Boog, you finally alienated Fairbear.
You better never get on a Zeppelin, my friend.
Goodbye, Boog. Goodbye.
It's just gonna, you have papers? No? Well, we can go pulling on Janet Jones on him. No papers.
Transit has commenced.
Look at me doing park maintenance and hoping that that keeps my fucking economy afloat. If my economy collapses, I swear to God, Boog is getting tossed into the Triceratops thing. So that way you can just smell Triceratops shit. Yeah, Boog, you thought I was going to make sure you died and got it over with? Nah. You're going to smell Triceratops shit and you're just going to have to live in there. With their big piles of shit everywhere. Nice thing is, you won't accidentally bump into it. At least you wouldn't think. We'll find out. Oh no.
Transit has commenced. Asset has been delivered.
I feel like there's so many medical ailments in my fucking park.
Delivery complete.
Alright, we're running out of those things.
Asset delivery confirmed.
So we need more holy f-f-f-f-f-fuzz. No, don't modify their genome, chat. I don't want to modify their genome, chat. But now the chat's been punished for their sins. No, don't do it. Cancel, cancel. There's no cancel button, is there? What in the actual fuck? You don't have a cancel button? Heaven actually help me, chat. If you, God forbid, you misclick, you're just fucked. Wow, game. I'm not particularly surprised he died, to be honest.
Asset collection request received.
More unnecessary. See, honestly, seriously, fuck's sake. Like, chat, listen to me, listen to me. I can make this game 10 times better. They don't even need to change hardly anything. Everything should have contextual. If I right-click on something, a contextual window pops up. Oh my god. Chat, that would just literally, that'd be like God coming down and being like, bruh, here, let me hand you a game mechanic. And be like, wow. Thank you for the quality of life mechanic, God. And God's like, thanks. Oh, wait. Why do you think of me?
The other day, I don't think they actually care to do that. They want the extra clicks here and there.
Problem is, there's not enough actual game.
Micro heavy for some fucking reason.
This is so stupid. Hands, make them stop. He.
I can't, because you keep playing the game.
No, I refuse to stop playing the game now. You know what? Fuck it. I don't want any more diseased, retarded dinosaurs. Put it up there with their bullshit.
Progress.
No, Jackson just says, please go back to the other game, Mr. Kibs.
No, I refuse. Put that dinosaur to sleep, goddamn. Are you really that bad? Yes, you're missing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I'm getting sick of saying it. You're making a perfect circle around him. Oh my god, you finally hit it. Thank you. A semicircle. Rhymany's sake. Well, by that time, the other dinosaur should be out of there. Nope. Yep, there we go.
Collecting asset.
Man, the whole rest mechanic can go straight to hell, though. Not gonna lie.
En route to collect the asset.
God damn little retarded dinosaur. I'm trying to operate at a profit, but the game is doing its damnedest to make sure I don't. Christ.
Transportation complete.
We've restored the population of most of the exhibits.
Asset being transported.
That hasn't really affected profit margins. That I can tell, but I don't really know.
Asset transit.
The amount of air traffic here. Like, we need an air control tower, Christ's sake. Did Genesis crash? No. We built the park, built the transfer. We got to the transfer of SQEK, let it unleashed, and then watched it eat people, and then we closed the game. Then we came back here. It was fun.
Kibs keeps trying to get to T-Rex stage, but the game really doesn't want him to get there.
It doesn't. Like, it's needlessly, like, all of a sudden, like, a brick wall. Like, I thought I had this game nailed down, and then the game's like, lol, mao, fuck you, nibba. And I'm like, game, kill yourself. I refuse. I refuse to let the game fucking beat me. This little piece of shit is gonna lose. In a game of tisms, only one can fucking win. And game, you're not autistic enough for me. You ain't gonna stop me.
Yeah, but that means you end up spending all that time playing that one game.
I don't care.
So in the end, who really wins?
Me.
You or the game?
I win.
This sounds like self-rationalization to me.
That's not how self-rationalization works. That's how games work. When you beat the game, you win. Game can't say shit, because game got beat.
I mean, whatever you need to tell yourself to justify your time.
Hanse, what's your argumentation here? Because you have none.
I'm saying at that point, it's like...
You don't have any
enjoying
argumentation.
your time.
Hanse.
You're not enjoying your time. Maybe.
Hanse, it's
maybe
gone over
a
your
different
head.
Game.
I think it's gone over your head, but that's okay. I forgive you. A bottle of ketchup.
Talking down to him now.
Yeah, that's right.
Shame. Shame on you, kids.
I am talking down to him, Fairman, yes.
I mean, you talk down to people all the time.
You do.
You're damn right I do.
He's just a damn right and I'm not ashamed.
He's like, I shouldn't admit any problems I have. That'd be bad.
Honestly, Hanse, and I'm not even joking, I could totally see you as a teacher.
Fuck,
I mean,
no, I'd rather
ketchup.
kill myself.
And
Shut up, ketchup.
Not the kind teacher, the one that just dresses down as students really hard.
I do not have the patience to deal with students.
Well, I mean, you can deal with the people on this server. That's pretty much on the same level.
You see, with the
You deal
people on
with
the
me and
server,
Kibs well.
the
All
thing
right.
is, I can say things that wouldn't get me fired. If I was a teacher, all of a sudden I couldn't say things because they would get me fired.
Kibs' new rule, he's no longer allowed to use the word faggot or he's fired. Let's see how long that takes.
I use more spicy words.
So fucking deadpan, I love it.
He's just a little handsy boy. Don't you forget it. Says Hanse.
That's my name, don't abuse it.
Hanse will cry.
Will he?
He might.
Shame.
Farmer's like, shit.
Shame.
Delivery has been completed.
Listen, game, I'm maximizing my dinosaur potential. Don't give me that bullshit. Gonna heal all the dinosaurs, gonna do all the things, all the little micro mechanics that I just refuse to engage with. Gonna play the game the stupid, dumb way it's meant to be played. And if I don't win, hands his balls, crunchy, crunchy. He said, why my balls, mate? Oh. He's like, hands.
Because Kibs would never do it to himself.
Fuck no, yeah, I'm not gay. He's like, oh.
You're not gay, which is why you do it to another guy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'll make
totally
sure.
Not gay.
See, it's
Didn't only fuck another guy. Wouldn't
what are you
marry
talking
him or
about?
anything.
I'm removing competition hands. That means that more females will be accessible to Kib. Now, granted, they're Nebraskan females, so I don't know how I really, if that's any gain or loss. I'd probably a loss.
You'd be dragged off into some cornfield, never to be heard from again.
That's what happened to Han's dad. He's like, yes. He's still gone. It's got dark hands.
That's what the blood moon's for.
Look, people, I have built you the dinosaurs you seek, and yet you choose to not look at them. You little assholes, I swear to God. Fuck up with your storm bullshit. Okay, I thought she was gonna say, like, there's your hurricane in the way. I'm like, fuck! But there isn't, so we're fine. For now, Hansy boy. Aww. And we're gonna make some Velociraptor hands. Hands, how do you feel? I probably should actually fix up the genome for the fucking raptors. But nah, that's too smart. We're not doing that. Fuck that.
I like how Kibs earlier is like, I should do the things that I say I don't want to do because this is going to annoy me. And yet here he is. It's like, fix genome? It's like, no, I don't want to do that.
Put that raptor to sleep because that raptor needs to go to Healy Spielies. I wonder if I need to, like, actually build the... See, one of my questions is the track actually meant to go through where the dinosaurs are? I feel like it shouldn't. I feel like what it should be doing is
I
like...
suspect it doesn't have to, would be
like,
my
it should
answer.
be like in the movie where it should, like, go around the paddock.
What I suspect you're supposed to do is basically have the enclosures and then the car goes along the edge of the enclosures because they just need to see the dinosaurs. They don't need to be next to them. Because they made very, very clear that you, like, for the car ride, they need to see them. They didn't necessarily say they needed to be near them.
Chicka, 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 chicka.
Oh, so with that many sick dinos, it might not be a terrible idea to have another facility to do, or to heal them at.
It's bigger upkeep, and I don't think I can afford the upkeep costs. TBH, hands. It's like, hey. Requires major injury. What did you say? That's just awake. Motherfucker. Now you're just rearing at them like a little dipshit. Oh, apparently he's not injured. Okay, whatever. Now you're injured.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Time to treat that raptor. Luther earns 26 euros to say. Some money to cheer you up. Bruh, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these copies of Sekiro. I mean, it was like 30 crates full of secure. It's like, I don't even really like that game, but like, thanks, I guess. As Boog struggles to spell, and he just absolutely biffs his own meme. Little monkey.
Assets in the air.
Alright, it's time to look at what's profitable and what isn't. Starting nuking the things that aren't. That's not the worst hemorrhage. Like, they're not bad, they're just not good. They should be smaller buildings.
Asset delivery confirmed.
And this runs into the same problem with just a lot of wait timers. Not good. Similar of Evil Genius a bit. And that is the big bad. Should take time, but shouldn't be like too long, because patience is thin for potato.
Asset requiring collection.
Potato.
There's only a couple injured dinosaurs left. And then they'll all be healed.
Acknowledged.
Transportation underway. En route to pick up the asset.
Time to incubate them egg-a-roodles. Perfect. Lothar finally realizes that I keep calling his currency Securos. See, it's not abbreviated as KR in America. It's abbreviated SEK. Sekiro. Boog says if touching dicks is gay, does that mean masturbation is gay?
Only if you do it for more than 4 seconds.
Be quiet. Mr. Mushieger says that's actually a good idea. Bit weird.
I think he's referring to Draconis' comment of making a second fence along the path of the automated cars.
Problem is how the dinosaur going to get from one side to the other.
It doesn't.
It doesn't. But what we could do is basically have this be the middle road. And then it's got those dinosaurs on there, those dinosaurs on there. That would be how I'd do this again if I had the opportunity. But I don't want to have the opportunity. I want to beat this level. And then I'll do it on the next park or something. I don't fucking know. Our profit numbers aren't very big, which make me big sad.
Asset transported.
Just because it's red doesn't mean it's good. It's true. Games screw like that. Rare. He reared. It's time to put some of those scientists to sleep. For good. Puts them down. Back into your paddock you go, herk-a-dirk-a-dirk.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Now for the last damaged dinosaur. Which by the time I heal will have drastic consequences. I just know it. Did you even shoot the dinosaur I wanted you to, you dumb fuck? No. But you tranked him in the water, so he's dead now. Dilophosaurus, go in there.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
And then we're gonna need some more Dilophosaurus because that's the next dinosaur we're kind of lacking. Because of course we're lacking something. Of course, it's always something, Chad. I tell you.
There's always something.
Gotta get the thing that killed Nedry. Well, we're getting the star up in terms of rating, which is good.
Transportation complete.
$280,000 is what we need.
Asset transportation in progress.
And how many eggs were there picked from? There's a couple. Might be worth saving a bit. Oh my god, they fight. I hate when they fight. Game? Game fucking crashed, didn't it? Oh, game, you're testing my patience. Help me. Help me, chat. I'm trying my hardest to beat this game, but I swear to God, it doesn't want me to win. I mean, the real answer is to restart and take what I learned and go as fast as I can, but I absolutely do not want to do that. Because I'm pretty sure I can make the park a lot more profitable now that I kind of know how it works. With, like, the stores and stuff. I refuse! Now, God only knows how far back the last fucking autosave was. And Boog, if it's not 5 seconds ago. Alright, it's a couple minutes.
You're gonna hurt him.
I'm just gonna tickle him a little. He's like, hee hee. I bet Boog is very ticklish.
Sounds pretty gay, though.
I'm not Boog.
Michael Oates says 8 hours. Kibs can't get enough of his pet dinos.
I refuse to let this game challenge me. How dare it? I will beat this game, and this game will become my bitch. And when I've unlocked all the things and I go like, I hate my life for doing this, I'll be like, I know, I won. And the game will lay there, broken and defeated, its twisted little arms.
Again, I think I still maintain the game and the devs get the last laugh if you spent that much time on it.
The devs are dead. They already died. I killed them. With my sheer tisms. Now, be quiet, Hanse. A man's working now. Alright, there's 3 wounded dinos.
Man sitting in a swivel chair, yes.
Alright, game. You and your stupid fucking bullshit. You go take out that, and then you sign that. Okay, it's sleeping somewhere, but because of how forests work, this is so shit, I have no idea. my god, game, I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. Alright, where's the sleeping one? It's over there. Why didn't you show me earlier, game? You failed me for the last time. Now, you're gonna go in there. It's occupied by what? Oh my god, there is something in there. Jesus.
Collecting asset. Transportation.
Time for 2 scientists to do the big sleepies.
Good night.
And then we gotta get them in there. We gotta finish making that velociraptor again. Okay, it's not too bad.
Asset has been transported.
Clap.
Delivery complete.
$450,000. Okay, well, nothing to sneeze at.
Request received.
Back in your paddock with you. You little shit.
Transporting asset.
Alright, we almost healed up all the Dinies again. Almost. Then we get that T-Rex. Then we just get that goddamn T-Rex chat.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Drop that little Raptard off. Raptard. Lamau chat.
Asset has been delivered.
Just keep squirting water. You know what I have a feeling is there's no actual drugs in that. It's just like misting it. It's like, it's just a little dehydrated. Oh my god.
A little bit.
Dino dusting.
Asset to be
It seems like only 2 raptors can live in that paddock. Anytime I make a 3rd one, they kill each other. Or they get like some sort of stupid fight going. And I hate it. And I have a feeling it's because one of these stupid raptors is defective or something.
Asset transportation
Curses.
underway.
Now, we need to do the thing. Oh my god, there's so many things I hate about having to fucking complain about, but the game just wants me to do it, so, you know, I'll do what the game wants, you know, just to appease the game gods. I put it to sleep. Yeah, boy, time for you to heal up, boy.
Picking up asset. Asset delivered.
Oh my god, I got scared by donations. Black 1917 donates 10 bits to SQEK. Hi, Fairman. Hi, Hanse. I come from the Unexpectables live stream.
Oh, Black.
Hello, Blackman.
Let's see. More importantly, we need to figure out what we're doing.
Kibs is having to engage in something he truly despises. Micromanagement.
He likes macro, but not micro.
Assets in the air.
What am I micro? This is bad micro. This is
I agree, because it
needless
is just,
micro.
No, you know what? That's not micro. That's tedium.
Like, it's just, Other trying to secure, say, cope and seed? Nah, I squeak and breed. No! Right, there's a storm. If there's a storm, we open all the shelters. Come on.
Commencing asset transit.
There we go. Parks open up again. Like, honestly, I would like it to be set up automatically so when a storm comes, they do it. Having to press the button every time is annoying. Or like some sort of thing at the bottom right or something opens up, or top right. All this empty screen space. It's like, would you like to close the park? Or, sir, I recommend we close the park. And then you can disable that pop up, or you can keep it on. Because I'd have it on, because I could be like, yes, no, yes, no. Almost like Crusader Kangs.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Alright, now that we have all the dinosaurs healed up and whatnot, now we begin the long journey, Hanse.
Long journey, he says.
I guess long as...
If you're just eating money, can't you just sell fossils?
Well, you have to spend money to research the fossil in order to sell it.
Ah, I see.
Because big brain hands. Black 1917 $10 say today's highlight is the Kenku rogue was turned into a peacock and later mistaken for a Jabberwocky by Fey dwarves, and the Kobold Ranger was turned green and began acting like Invader Zim. I corrected some words there because they were not right. And you're welcome.
Did I miss something?
Oh my fucking god. Oops, looks like Jurassic Park crash.
I think maybe the game's trying to tell you something.
That's my ticket to you. I don't even know what it is. Otherwise, I would actually type something. All I know is it closed, and I don't have the patience to even investigate why. Game. I am so close to getting that T-Rex. And you are so close to getting thrown out a window. You know what? I don't even care. Don't even send the report, because you know why? You don't even know how to send the report. Game. You don't even know how. Because you're taking 30 years. You don't even know how. I don't even know how. You're not going to win today. It's over, game. Give up. I win. That T-Rex on the background right there, that T-Rex is mine. And when I have that T-Rex...
looks like the T-Rex is on a different island.
Firstly, that's not a different island. That's, I think, the second map, which is basically San Diego. Basically where they were trying to build a new park. Hanse, you remember Hanse?
I already told you I don't really remember the movies.
Fine, I don't remember what the CGI intro looks like. Is it an intro? What is this? Frontier? You don't make games. Get out of here. Like, okay. Skip. Don't you fucking crash.
Just says spoilers. T-Rex is bugged.
I haven't even gotten it. That's not the bug. Wait, what did I just click load on?
You clicked load on a separate save, not the autosave.
Yep, I just gotta pause and undo that. Elden Ring? Hell no. I'd rather play this than Elden Ring. Blech. What do you think I am? Into garbage? You're like, what the fuck, Captain?
You're forgetting that Kibs really doesn't like those types of games.
Souls games can go straight in the
that is like Dragon's...
It's Souls style.
Yeah, yeah.
They're not hard. They're basically just Simon Says, and they're boring.
Kinda, yeah.
I find the combat just so boring. I fall asleep every time. I'm like, fucking... Like, they are hard bosses to figure out. But once you haven't figured out, it's not that bad. And on top of that, the one thing that annoys me about that game is just it's boring. I fucking hate it. I might like it a little bit more if co-op worked, but to be fair, like, co-op would be fixing that trash. Like, but the thing is... Oh god, no. Fucking Christ game. Okay, that's not the worst. That's slightly further than where I was. Slightly. The slow fucking cunting march forward. Have you tried Ninja Gaiden? No. I looked at it. I think I played a demo for it. It was kind of cool. Kind of cool looking.
I think I have one of their games on Xbox.
Listen, game. If you load faster, I might pat you on the head. Game's like, I know it's a lie. It's like, you do? Good. Actually want you to... Fuck! Wait, where are we? What? Why are the dinosaurs dead? Why are there so many dinosaurs injured? Did I not load the autosave? Autosave, are you fucking high? What the actual fuck is going on here?
And that is the autosave.
I have more money than I really should. There's nothing in the hatchery. Fucking god. It didn't actually save. Like, where the fuck am I? Did I repopulate? Oh my fucking god. Oh
if you go to the autosave, does it have, like, different autosaves you can select from?
No, it doesn't. So the minute I load it in, it automatically autosaved over the top of itself. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck? Like, that is such fucking horseshit, chat. That is such fucking horseshit. Black 1917, $25 to say, a fun thing to do in this and the last game is trank the small herbivore in the pen as a large carnivore and watch it eat the other alive and whole. See, I don't even care about that right now. Like, the game just reset all my progress. At this point, I'm ready. I'm ready to restart the level from scratch and just be like, I will build a god park. Fuck you, game. I will be god, and I will know what I'm doing this time. But, like, I am so fucking, like, ready to just fucking kill Hanse. Hanse, come here.
No.
It's time for you to meet Jesus.
No.
Alright.
No.
I've had it up here, game. Restart. You're
I
not.
wouldn't say legitimately at this point, just restart.
At this point, fuck it. That save is cursed. You've cursed my game, chat. I can't believe you. You think you're funny? Listen,
Yes.
I'm not even gonna jinx it.
This is
I'm skipping the
a
cutscene.
paradise.
Shut up, John. I'm tired of your bullshit. John! Shut your fucking mouth, John!
Ah, good, good.
He definitely seems a
Glad
little
to
bit of
see you
fun
getting
still.
settled in. I want to introduce you to Lily Halford, who is our director of
Our
operations
diversity
here at
hire.
the park. She'll get you up to speed.
Thank you, Dr. Hammond.
John, please.
Right then, as Dr. Hammond, John, has already told you, our goal is to get Jurassic Park fully operational as quickly and safely as we can.
Shut
We are
up, whore.
literally doing things that were considered impossible, so it will be a challenge.
Making the impossible possible. Yes, I rather like that.
I don't. I don't like that. But
We need
hey,
to prep
it's not about what I like now, is it?
Begin with a functioning visitor center and a science center. And remember that both must be connected to pathways. Oh, and power as well.
I can see that all is in good hands. Do carry on.
We'll keep you updated.
Splendid. Absolutely splendid.
God, the guy who did the Hammond voice sucks. Like, after seeing the movie, or not seeing, I listened to the movie a little bit. Like, it sounds
He's just close
so
enough
bad.
to it that it's actually, like, annoying to listen to.
Close enough? He's not even remotely. He's light years off. And now we know we don't have to upgrade any roads.
Jurassic Park has a top geneticist. Top. Dr. Henry Wu. I should expect that you'll be meeting him soon. That is, if you haven't already.
I'm settled in and ready to get started. So if we're to get the dinosaurs we want, we first need a hatchery. If you could construct one, then my staff and I can get to work.
But why game? I don't even remember where hatcheries are. I haven't built one in 7,000 years. It's true, I haven't. It's been a long time. 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 What am I looking for? Chat, what's up? Cheap. I had to research it. Oh, all right. We're researching it. Come on.
Better than Jurassic World discount Hammond, asked Todd.
Oh God, the philanthropist from the new movie. Fuck, he's awful. He's like, Herkadurka Muhammad Jihad. And like, what are you talking about?
Well, clearly Muhammad and Jihad.
Muhammad and Jihad. He's like, curious that. Says Hanse. Who's curious about that?
He is.
Hanse can attest to Hanse's curiosity, says Hanse. Honestly, if I just make a mega herbivore one and just call it good at the mega herbivore one, I think that's better.
It probably is, because you can just have a shit ton of herbivores. And they're not going to be super aggressive towards each other.
We're going to start with
The same
raptors.
way carnivores would be at the very least.
I know you may have concerns, but both John and I agree that they represent some of our most viable candidates. You'll need to synthesize their eggs using the available genome research I've provided. And of course...
He says that, and he's researching the velociraptors first, although if I remember right... Oh, yeah, that's right, you have to do it first.
Game fucking forces me. Otherwise, I would not be.
No, wait. We lost No, wait, that doesn't make any sense.
Perman, are you having a hard time being retarded today? It's a yes.
Yes. But isn't it a good thing if you have a hard time being retarded?
Which means that we clearly have room for improvement, but we don't stop.
You shut up.
We get better. I've identified some areas
Kibs
in the
snogging
synthesis
your
process that need further research. See what you can learn at the Science Center and get back to me.
Aren't you the doctor? Shouldn't you figure that out? He's like, no, I'm retarded. It's like, God damn it. It's like, why do we pay you? What are you even being paid for? If I have to press all the buttons, Improved synthesis. Wham.
We're beginning with raptors? I'm
You didn't
not
notice
sure
that
we're ready.
earlier? Fuck,
Every
dumb fuck.
precaution has been taken. I'm following the science, and these dinosaurs are our best chance at success. We've learned so much, and we'll continue to learn as we move forward.
Yes, yes, of course. And I do understand your concern, Ms. Halford.
Every dinosaur carries a certain amount of risk.
And it's our job to mitigate it as much as possible.
Keep the lawyers out of my hair and the dinosaurs safely and happily within their enclosures, and you shall have my eternal gratitude.
Only the viable eggs.
Does that mean we have your authorization to proceed?
Yes, most enthusiastically.
Kibs is like, I'm not dealing with inferior genes this time.
Yes, I am a gene supremacist. This game makes you into, what do you call it? What are those things called?
Eugenics?
Yes. It makes you into that. Like, if it has any impurities, Kibs is like, dude, I'm like fucking Dr. Death. Like, I look at the unborn, I look at the little dinosaur eggs, and I'm like, they have no use to me, yeah. Stomp it
Take
them
them
out.
to the burger stand.
Take them to the The retarded dinosaurs will
You will feed our customers.
Yeah. I already know how that looks. Too busy fucking trying to get back to where I was.
Better, Draconis.
Draconis, you don't get to leave. He's like,
He's like, actually, I do. My phone battery's about to die.
Even with Dr. Wu's assurances, we'll want the proper response teams in place. I'm not saying anything will go wrong. I'm just erring on the side of caution. We can start with a ranger post.
The fact that you have to defend yourself for even suggesting that we have some sort of security thing says bad things about everything. So stupid that they have to build it in the middle of it. It's like, what the fuck? So stupid. Oh my god, help me.
Oh.
We need the animals comfortable in their enclosures. The less they feel stress over their captivity, the more they'll begin to act within their expected behaviors. This is better for them and obviously better for us. Check on the raptors' welfare and remember, they're still getting habituated to their new enclosure.
There isn't much entertainment and educational value in the park if our visitors cannot see our dinosaurs. I mean, what's the point, really, if not to see these majestic animals up close?
Well, we can construct viewing galleries, which should provide the guests with what you're after, John.
They won't believe their eyes.
Which is exactly what we want.
Precisely my thoughts as well, Lily. And why they'll want to keep coming back, time and time again, to Jurassic Park.
Our dinosaurs offer priceless memories for a reasonable fee.
Ah, yes. Now you're getting it.
Come on, come in, come in, come in. I don't know how the hell they actually see the raptors from here, actually. Kind of funny.
Heat vision.
I'm sure they know what they're doing.
Oh, they're thirsty, are they? Little dipshits. They can have their water. Because I give it them because I'm God. Ah, there we go.
If you're God, why do you have to pay for it?
W.
My narrative. Belts.
I don't see why we can't see. Like, you should see them. There you go.
we need to get a paleo-medical facility in place to ensure
A
any
paleo-medical
dinosaurs can be taken care of.
That's a good idea. We need to keep our dinosaurs healthy.
Kills them all. I'm from Buenos Aires and I say kill all our dinosaurs.
I'm from made-up indigenous island, and I say, I want payback for the company that stole my island, despite the fact it was a terrible retcon for a stupid Telltale game.
What?
Oh my god, that's right.
Wait, what?
That's really dumb. Hanse.
The Telltale game. Remember?
The Telltale
there's a
game is
Starship-
actually retarded.
There's a Starship Troopers Telltale game?
No, Fairman,
oh,
pay attention.
Fucking Christ, Fairman.
There's a Telltale Jurassic Park game,
Oh, Jurassic
but
Park.
it retconned that the island was not initially uninhabited, and that Hammond basically bribed the government to get the island, and basically kicked out all the native inhabitants. Despite the fact Hammond specifically went out of his way to pick a uninhabited island.
Of course.
And it's a
but
huge
you
plot
need-
point of why he picked it too.
Yeah.
Telltale and their SJW-isms, because we can't do. That's why they went out of business. At least I think they did.
Drama.
To be fair, they also are dumb because they wanted to do an episodic series of games. And it's like, this will work, this will be fine. What do you mean only the first one for any series ever did the best?
Yeah, I would like electricity badly. Just want to get our own power grid up. Come on, come on. Feaster game, feaster.
Did you know you have no power?
Yep.
Are you sure?
These little backup generator things suck, and honestly I think they're more expensive than they're worth. Building, 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 hooray. Power substation. Another power substation right about here. Because then we'll demolish these buildings. There we go. Problem solved.
I'm in need
Yay.
of more more genetic samples than we have here at the park. We can send out expeditions of our own to gather fossils, but what we really need is for you to get an expedition center under construction. Then, we can extract DNA from these new fossils gathered in the field and rebuild an even more diverse set of dinosaur genome sequences. This should be your priority.
Wow, it's our priority. We
The park built yet.
slowly but surely.
Raven 12 is wondering how the game is going so far.
It goes. We had to restart because of a bug. Mildly cancer.
Now, a misclick and then just poorly thought out saves.
That instantly autosave. But it's a bug in my mind because any game that does that is a bug.
There's a reason you have like 2 or 3 autosaves. Especially for a game like this.
It is, but they decided that that is dumb, Hanse, and you're gonna have to eat a potato or something. I don't know. Oh, jeez. Alright, what has the nicest? There we go.
I'm sad I no longer have any cupcakes. I ate them all.
How many cupcakes did you have?
3.
I hate you.
Fireman, if it's any consolation, they were delicious.
Yes, that makes it better. 100%.
What's wrong, Fireman? Are you gonna cry? I was like, yes.
Foxmon joins the chat.
I mean, as wild as we will allow.
Yes, Giggles, yes and no. He loaded a prior save that was not the autosave, and when he loaded up that one, the game autosaved, so he couldn't go back and load the other autosave.
They might have thrown the middle finger at Kib. Might. We have it on good suspicion that it middle fingered Kib. Bit rude. But, you know, such is life. Alright, then we build one of those heens. Then we synthesize a dinosaur and go rear.
Ow. Artificial dinosaur flank steak.
Shut up, fox fuck. He's his fox fuck ways know no bounds. Right, paddock entrance. And then grab the meep meep. Some might even say the beep beep.
Beep beep on the meep meep on the peep peep on the beep.
I think Foxwing's mad.
Hope.
Oh, so I saw you gave him a roll recently. Was he well behaved enough to get it?
No, now I can threaten to take it away from in a minute. Now I've got him hooked. He's like, no.
So basically, you rewarded him for bad behavior.
What do you mean bad behavior?
Because he was bad behaving, and you thought you're gonna make
Fairman,
your leverage.
back up. What bad behavior?
He's foxing. He's always behaving badly.
That's what I thought. You didn't have anything useful to say. Fucking retard. Now, Fairman shaky. Because the thing is, you
Why does
just
the
jumped to
slut get his
conclusions.
roll? I want my own roll. No, I don't.
Fair
Fuck that. I'm not that special snowflake that I need a special roll.
Now look, we're building buildings. Synthesized Incubi Triceratops. Are they done yet? No. Shit, they're not done yet.
Your fault somehow.
Foxwing's scared. He doesn't want to lose his new pet role.
He's a fox fuck now, boy.
Well, I guess in that case it's
A
up to
horse
him
abused
not
by
to...
Jenks says this game needs a dino cult part of it.
It's like fuck dinos or something.
No, I think it's kind of like a cult that worships dinosaurs, is how I think he's meaning to put it.
Interesting suggestion.
Asset has been collected.
With so many moving parts, I want to make sure we don't lose sight of our reason for being on the island in the first place. The dinosaurs. Their lives come by our hands, and now they rely
Damn,
on us.
Giggles is
for their
making fun of
continued
Foxwing.
existence. This is our responsibility, and one we cannot take lightly. I want you to be sure that our dinosaurs are as comfortable as possible.
Foxwing, do you want to know what the funniest part about that is? If Giggles wanted to and desired to, he could just draw it and post it in fan art.
Dr. Hammond would
And then he'll
both
just
like us
point
to
at you and
increase
laugh.
the diversity of animal species in the park, and then construct a ride where they can be viewed.
Foxling with that with the brainlet thing where the head is caved in, just a bleh.
Alright, he's a little happier, I think. He's a forest. I don't have ground fiber still. Fuck! That wasn't really what I wanted to do. But it is what happened. There, it's forest now. The edge of glory.
Yes, Giggles, I know that's what he wants. I'm saying that it is within your power to do so.
Asset delivered.
Increase dinosaur species to 4. What annoying. Alright, well, let's get started. I think I have to have them get over mad or something in order to build the other building. To allow them to fucking rest for some fucking unfathomable reason. I hate that so much. Makes me mad every time I think about it.
Don't you enjoy the fact you have to pay the scientists for their vacation? Despite the fact they're getting salaries anyway?
Whoever designed that's retarded. This game makes me depressed.
Yeah, it makes me tired. Then again, it's also close to 1 a.m.
Money.
Chat's throwing digital fruit at Foxwing. How does it make you feel, Kibs?
Foxing just like plip, plip, plip. And stuff flaps at him because he's fat.
Not even good for Archimagos threw a digital onion. Understandable. Have to cover up the stench.
Stinky fox fuck.
Stinkling instead of Foxwing.
Stinkling indeed. I think these dinosaurs enclosure is too big. And therefore, Kibs has opted to teach these little shits a lesson in manners and respect. Their enclosure will be smaller because, well, they don't deserve a big enclosure anymore. And also, I want them to be viewable.
Cruel.
No, he's being economical.
Making them easier to view and... Oh, fucking Christ. How do you cancel? You have to press another button to cancel. Yikes, bro. That's just cringe. Look at the amount of pointless clicking in this game. Remind me to make our game have tons of pointless clicking. That's become the very thing I hate. I'm gonna leave that.
I'll tell Disco all the advancements she's made on the UI should be tossed out. I'm sure she'll be very happy to hear that.
It's time to revert back to barbarism. Like, no. It's disgruntled. Oh my god. Fuck me. Do we get access to a rest building finally for these little fucktards? Pause game, fuck's sake. I have to like research it, don't I? Because staff centers weren't invented yet.
No, you invented them on the spot when the game says you can.
It's such a high concept.
No, not a park center. A staff center. $75,000 to rest. Fuck off.
I go on break tomorrow. I should see if my boss will fall for that one.
Fucking luck. It's just like, wish me luck, brother.
Sorry, Kibs, I found a more profitable venture on taking breaks.
Actually, I'll just take a nap.
Not gonna lie, some days I do take a nap when I'm on break. It's nice. Make sure the truck doors are locked. And then just take it to snooze.
Dennis got upset about that while I wasn't looking. Fine, you can have your stupid wall back, you dumb little fuckers. But I'm gonna shoot you. Like, that is unavoidable at this point, dinosaurs. You have lost your dinosaur privileges. Like, what does that mean, Precious? What does that mean? It means shut the fuck up and get shot. See? Pew. Pew. The reason why that's marked is because you can assign helicopters to it, I think. Yeah, because that truck is assigned to it.
Asset requiring collection. Heading to pick
A
up the
poor
asset.
horse abused by Jenks says I was over a minute behind. These things happen.
A tragedy to be chosen.
But a delayed one.
Asset transportation in progress.
You think they're gonna charge for map packs from the sim, like the Sims charges for DLC accessories to get the original map island look? Astod?
This is allegedly the original map island look. I mean, it is a tropical jungle, though. I don't remember where the movie was actually filmed. Like, I would show you the San Diego one, but fucking it took me forever. I probably will. But let's see.
Night Fox one.
Night Fox fuck. He's like, eep. The squeal of the fox fuck is legendary.
He just doesn't enjoy suffering.
He's gonna have nightmares for being mean. He's like, eep. And he dies.
I'm sure he does not mind being beaten in his dreams.
I'm sure he enjoys it. Missing forest. Oh my god, that's what you little whores are complaining about? Fuck. Little bitch boy.
In my head, the little dinosaurs are just filling out like a little, like, questionnaire, where it's like, do you feel content? It's like, I would actually like more forest biome, please. Boxing's trying to be snarky before he leaves.
Oh my god, how much more fucking trees do you want, you dumb little bastard? That's right, get up when I put trees on you, you stupid fuck. There we go. I gave them the bare minimum water because I hate them.
Because you hate them.
Honestly, I'm wondering if I need to map the genome like I do in the other game better, but I don't know. So I'm just going to map it better because I think that does increase chances of them not being retarded when they're born.
If nothing else, it should increase good traits.
And off to another expedition. Look at him, he's like, kid fuck. He's like, wait, he's tranky now.
Like I said, he was trying to be sassy before he left.
Trying. He barely succeeded. Basically failed. What a loser. He's like, nah. Now we need more raptors. Because I feel like there should be more raptors in there. They're intolerant of other dino types. That doesn't mean they're intolerant of each other. I hope.
I mean, you said that, but last time you said you like, what? Any more than 2 and they were bitchy?
We'll find out, Hanse. Part of our Hanse boy. Could also be that they were retarded, and one of the ones that was killing the other ones had a defect and was actually mental. And now when they get stupid ass concussions, we have to fucking trank their asses.
That way. Do you know what time it is, Kibs?
Time to fucking incubate this dinosaur.
Well, true. I was gonna say. It is 1 a.m. It is time for me to get off and go to bed.
God damn it, to think I'm even further back than I was yesterday. That's kind of laughable and hilarious, and I hate it.
Now that happens with the misclick for you that happened.
Yep. Well, good night, Hanse. And I think this isn't a terrible spot to end this stream, but before I do, chat, you'll get to see something I'll probably end up showing tomorrow. Hold on a sec.
If you're gonna be ending the stream, I can at least wait till then.
As I drag out the end for 5 hours, he's like, oh, yeah,
oh no, I'm keeping an eye on the time.
No, chat can't see that early. That needs to be saved for later. I have to milk these things that are made. Right, chat. You prepare yourself, chat. Are you ready? They're like, no. Look, chat. New Aerithses will be posted, but not soon. So you're seeing them earlier. If you have access to the chamber squeakers, you've already seen them. They have glowy eyes.
I like the file names for both of them.
They're great. Two.
I also like how this one has the swirly green eyes.
It does. Either she's A, hypnotized, or B, hypnotizing. Or both. Hypnotize herself.
Or she's retarded and just bought contacts that glow.
That also.
I can see Aerith being like that.
It makes sense. It's within the character's archetype that would reasonably be something they do. Which is kind of dumb. Either way, chat, I bid you all a good sleepy do, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh boy, let's see if Chunky Bubby falls asleep again. Night, chat.
Is that what happened today?
Basically, went to bed early. Good night, chat. And thanks for all the supers.